This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
On your world number 5 bike, out of Montana for Acme BMX Racing, Addison Thompson. On your NAC 15 bike, out of Montana for Acme BMX Racing, Kate Thompson. And on your 125 bike, out of Apple Valley, California, Supercross BMX, Bella Hammonds. Locked up, loaded, ready to go. Well, let's see what goes down with the ladies right now. Where's Wednesday out this morning? No, Ava with the flavor in this one. Coming on down that first straightaway. Got to be more on the top spot. More Merton. Oh, Thompson coming in hot right there. Slam the door on Hammonds as she heads over the bridge down the 2 straightaway. It's all J.C. Moore out front running this one. Coming into turn number 2. Down the 3 straight we go. In and out the second turn. Third straightaway action. Keeping it going on. Merton ramping things up. Racing. Trying to find a way. Let's see if she can show a wheel under the bridge and coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Moore still getting it done out front. She's got it on lock. Looking for that low point in the first go-round. Coming back down the last straightaway. Merton for the 2. Thompson, Hammonds will come back in. Got the lock up, got the line up for the boys right now. Championship Pro-Am, 14 riders on deck. Getting the first rack locked in on your Gold Cup 1 out of San Diego, California. GT and Divide, Andrew Bryson. On your 916 bike out of Citrus Heights, California for Jet Racing, Jake Peebles. On your 69 bike out of Tempe, Arizona, Luce Lucas House. On your NAG 11 bike out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Andrew Sanchez. On your number 2 bike out of Peoria, Arizona for Remix BMX, Colby Gunn. On your world number 7 bike out of Indiana for Harl Bicycles, E-Pop, Ethan Popovich. And on your 25 bike out of Woodland, California for the Mendo Militia, Bobo Witten. Oh, here we go, downtown. People's got a pretty good shot. E-Pop on the outside, though. He says, all right, boys, let's take a hot lap. Keeping it going on out of the first turn up over the bridge. Popovich, Peebles 1 and 2. Gunn going to try to fire it off down through the high road. Let's see what he's got coming down that 2 straightaway into that second turn, but it's all Popovich. Harl Bikes coming back around. Jet Racing colors. The Vet Pro. Peebles going to try to ramp things up a little bit down that 3 straightaway. Oh, here comes Luce Lucas going into the last turn. He's going to kick things off on back around. It's all E-Pop with this one back to the line. Popovich, Peebles 1-2 back to the stripe. House, Gunn, Witten going to come on back. Got another rack on deck, locked and loaded, ready to go. Your number 12 bike out of Utah, Velocity Bike Company, Darren Inglis. On your 450 bike out of Riobamba, Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Christian Castro. On your number 11 bike out of West Jordan, Utah, Blockstar 7, Caden Carbona. On our 15 bike out of California City, California, Skylar Ars. On your number 7 bike out of Richfield, Utah, Blockstar 7, Coulter Busk. On your 21 bike out of Apple Valley, California, Escort Factory Team, Aiden Regal. And on your 50 bike out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador, for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. Oh, old man Fala on the outside. Got to take the boys for a hot lap. Oh, Larry Lupe about popped the clutch a little too hard. Oh, he ripped the pants right there. He says, I'm going to cover that up, folks. As we come down the first or down the second straightaway. Castro on the top spot, running the show. Regal picking it up on that 2 spot. Getting it going on. Block Star 7 colors coming in out of that second turn. Got to go Carbona. He's charging hard right now down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the ramp up for home as they come back through. Got it locked up out front all the way back at us. Still going to go Castro. Castro on the top spot. He's running the show right now. Coming back down to me. Castro, Regal, 1-2 back to the line. Carbona going to get the 3-7 bike. Busk will get a 4 as they come back through. We'll check out Fall on that front straightaway. Make sure he's all good. Emilio! Just another good story, Emilio. You know what I'm saying? Castro's like, yep. You can keep that jersey too, bro, when you're done. Right, yeah. Dude, Passanisi, man. He knows the he's been there. Passanisi's been there, man. He goes for it too. All right, good stuff. One more time for Emilio, man. Let's hook him up. He's going to have to get himself new pants. Castro's got to get a new jersey now. Says, that one's all yours, bro. I don't want it back. Oh, some good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right, about ready to get down to it. 179 motos of fun coming our way. Grand Prix, BMX, Redman Classic, day number 2. Let's get going. All right, here we go. Header in, Case, Lee, Montano. Oh, Montano going to kick things off. Got to fire it off down that first straightaway, looking for a top spot. Taking 2 straight to a main event. 6 is your moto. Headed into the send it turn right now. Going to send it all the way back at us in and out of that first turn. Up over the bridge they're going to go. Down to it, still bringing this one back through. Got the A-bike on that top spot, bringing it back into that second turn. Montano checking out on the pack. Adios, amigos, he says, coming down that 2 straightaway. He's going to get it going on. Sour Patch, Eder picking it up on that 2 out of Queen Creek, Arizona. Going to bring this one in and out. Probably a Chandler local picking it up on that 2 spot. Got company coming, though, down the 3rd straightaway. 54 bike on the move right now, trying to make it happen. Case trying to get things going on. Down that 3 straightaway, last turn. Still got Montano to 2nd on the top spot. He's running back to us. He's going to get this one rolling on back home down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Eder on the 71 bike. Eder bring it back around, lock it down. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 6, 7's your Moto now. McDaniels, Malone, Trujillo, Mo, Montgomery in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway looking for those top spots. Right here we go. Malone coming down that 3 straight. SWAT Supercross colors, spin to win all the time as they come in and out of that last straight, coming back down to us. Got it wrapped up right here on that 8 bike. Coming back to me, you're going to go Malone on the top spot out of Victorville, coming down the last straightaway. Apple Valley local, bring this one back to the line, looking for a 209. McDaniels will pick it up on the 2 out of Henderson, Nevada. Brings it back at us out of Moto number 7. H Moto now. Galeta, Dancel, Gay, Weber, Malone. 7-8 mixed open on track. H Moto coming down the 3 straight. Into that last turn. COB picking it up on that 2 spot. Tooney and the crew in the house this weekend coming back at us. It's all Gay. Dancel going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come out of that last turn. Last straightaway. Triple deuce on the 2 spot. We'll get it rolling on back at us out of Moto number 8. 9 Moto now. You Widmar looking for Haas, Schroeder, Salemi, and Petrucci coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Sour Patch. Salemi on the top spot. Checking out on the rest of the pack right now as we come back for home. Last turn, in and out we're going to go. Last straightaway. Look, little ripper Haas. Haas looking for that 2 spot. Impact Rider coming back at us, but it's all your World 3. Salemi going to stretch it out at the stripe. Coming back through Haas on the 2 spot, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 9. 10 is your Moto. Down the second straightaway, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Mighty Mia Reina coming in out of that second turn. Suarez, Barrett, Kanashigi, Smith bringing a little heat to her down the 3rd straight. We'll see what she's got going into that last turn. Malcolm and Doris trying to ramp things up. Take it 2 straight to a main. 10 is the Moto now as they come in and out of the coming down through under the tunnel. Back down. Going to go. Rain on that top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC back to the line. We'll go with Smith. Impact BMX Racing, picking it up on the 2. Montgomery, Vescuso, Turner, Vanderwind, Spannel, and Ratzliff in and out of the second turn. Turner's on the move right now. Spannel on that top spot, down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Vescuso picking it up on the 3 as they charge for home. Down to it in that last turn. Turn 3 in that short turn, number 4, onto the short chute, out of the last straightaway, down to it. Turner coming back around. She's going to lock this one up out front. Going to go Spannel for the 2. We come back at us out of Moto number 11. 12's your Moto now. Barrett, Lamelli, Vescuso, Chacon, McReynolds, and Ramirez headed for it. In and out of that last straightaway. Taking it back to us. BMX Sharks on the top spot. Lamelli, Vescuso going to go 1 and 2. Back to the line. Firefox is always O-Dog. Go 1-2. Out of Moto 12. 13's your Moto. Macias, Fanning, Canowitz, Engler. 5's keeping things going on. S-Squared checking out on the rest of the pack. Adios coming down that 3 straight. At Muscle, Engler coming back at us. Engler in and out of that last turn. Looking forward on the 2. Raptor colors coming back around. And now we're going to go. Macias trying to show a wheel, trying to seal a deal on the way back home. 9 bike trying to hold it down. Canowitz back to the line. Looking for it. 11 bike will go through. Macias, Engler get it done. 1 and 2. Out of Moto 13. 14's your Moto. Newton checking out on the pack right here. Dom, Iredam, 5's Garcia, Neefus, and Singleton out of the last straightaway. Charging for home. It's all Newton on this one. Wire to wire down the line. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 32 bike. The 5's will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 14. 15's your Moto now. Cole, Carey, Willett. Sarabia looking for away. Walski and Lloyd in and out of that last turn. 605. Pat 605 in and out of the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Getting it done out front. Nag 14 bike. Coming back through with the 3. Willett. MRC colors will come on back home. 16's your Moto now. 15, 16 mixed open on track. Got a room for 3 moving on as they come back down to us. Get things going in and out onto the tunnel. Coming back around. Looking for that top spot. Got to be Cyrus. Cyrus bringing this one back through Powerlight DFR. Pingator back to the line. Looking for that Gold Cup 2. Usher for the S&M field trip. Pick it up on that 3 as they come to our home out of Moto 16. 17's your Moto in and out of the second turn. On the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower on that top spot? Kay, Galeta, Lara. Working this one out down through that 3rd straight. Bringing this one to that last turn. Who's got that top spot? Rolling back home. Looking for it. Got to be a 405 bike. Looking for that top spot. MRC colors. Going to bring this one back through. Kay going to get it done. He'll come back through. Looking for that Elk Factory ride. Galeta on the 2. Back to the line. Lara for your 3. Out of Moto 17, 18's your Moto into the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Factory Synod, LSG looking for that top spot. Murray, Child, Woolridge, Oliver, Hallock, Carrera, Scheibel, Antonio, Little Chino looking for that 2 spot right now. Driving this one back through in and out of the last straightaway. The Daxonator, Murray out front. Little Chino, Antonio rolls this one back home looking for that 3rd spot. How about a 5 bike? Hallog rounding out your top 3 out of Moto 18, 19's your Moto. Down the 3 straightaway, 09 Factory colors looking for the top spot. Just Josh Linares, Tracek, Biaggi, Cattell, Deming, Schumann in and out of the last turn looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line, Nag 1 in the district number 1 will go Schumann, Linares taking it up 1 and 2 out of Moto 19, 20's your Moto. Mesa, Schroeder, Gutierrez, Lyle, Ream. Blazing Blake on the top spot, running the show, bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn. Factory Synod, LSG, Coltrane, Schroeder will bring it back with Ream getting it done. Top spots, they come back through. Down the last straightaway, out of moto number 20, 21 Shimoto. Boyles, Vegas, Fleming, McGonigal, Singleton. Charging hard into that second turn, third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Little Grill coming back at us. MVK all day coming down the 2 straight. 3 straightaway looking for it, bringing it back around in that last turn. Barry Dynamics working it out. Duking this one out on the way back home. Who's got the 2 spot locked in, but it's all Little Grill out front running the show back to the line and looking for a 2 bike. Well, Fleming will pick it up out of Moto 21, 22 Shimoto. The Alto Record Crew coming down the 3 straightaway, locking it up. The UFO, Aiko in and out of that last turn. He's going to come back down to us. He's got it rolling on back down the line, looking for that 2 spot on the 1 bike. Matt Skills going to go home. MVK all day. He'll pick it up for that 2 spot as they come back around. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 22, 23 Shimoto. 11-12 open on track as they head for the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the lock on this one? Kuman, Gravit, Mercado. Ole's in and out of that last straightaway. Got the top spot wrapped up right now. Got to go Kuman, Factory Synod, LSG ride. Bring this one back to me. Got it wrapped up. Rolling on back home with the 19 bike. The slot looking for the 2. Back to us, Passanisi. Oh, we're just talking about Passanisi, man. Make sure the buckle up job, man. No, that was at Bakersfield, remember? Last turn Bakersfield, he was a dive bomber. Pants were falling off. He didn't even care, man. He just went for it. Jones, Hedrick, Thacker, Thompson, Smith, Gadbois, Deering. Heading for home in and out of that last straightaway. Acme Color is going to go Thompson on that top spot. Utah Boy coming back down 2. It's going to go with the Gold Cup 2. How about Smith? Smith will pick up that 2 out of Moto 25, 26 your Moto. Down the second straightaway. Locking in right now. Price, Waters, Sains, Ostertag, Garcia, Mays. Red Mag Waters. He's got the vintage bike out there. Bringing it back through. He's trying to make it happen. Come on, Waters. Ramp that thing up a little bit. Bring it back home. In and out of the last straightaway. B-bike. Ostertag. Waters on the charge for it. Oh, the Red Magger coming back to the line. He says, nope, didn't quite make it in, but I had a good run on it, though. Not bad, Waters. I like it. Bowler, Usher, Elizondo, Hooper, and Bailey get things rolling on back at us. Bowler on that top spot. Pistol, what's up? Elizondo in the house, man. Good to see that guy. I haven't seen him for a while. He's like, I got to get some warm-up laps, man. Hooper says, I'll take it, man. And he's like, I got it, man. Smoked you guys. How come you guys wearing a Pro-Am today? What's the deal? Bailey, Elizondo? I mean, just throwing that out there, boys. Yeah, I guess they don't like money. They're rich guys, I guess. Hunter going to come back through 21-25 open. We'll bring it back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Yeah, what happened to Ava with the Flava Corley? I mean, she's right down the street, man. Wednesday, where you at? She's not even in the house? I figured she was all about it. Leaper, Swissman, Gonzalez. Get things going. Yeah, Teagan, come on. Let's get it going on. Leaper coming down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. Coming back through. 800 Girls Cruisers. On track now, Charlie Borman. Give him a little shout out if he's tuned in on a Saturday. Bring this one back through. Who's got the top spot locked in? Coming back down to it. Gonzalez. Back to the line. Swissman, Leaper. I'm going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they come back around. Out of Moto 29, 30 Shimoto, 910 Girl Cruisers. How about Turner, Shook, Vescuso, Malcolm, Raina, Riptide, and Heiler. Lusky coming back through last straightaway, looking for it. Sean Carvajal's LDC, Mighty Mia, Raina back to the striper and to go 59 and the nag 2. Turner and Vescuso round out your top spots. They come back out of Moto 30, 31. Beatty, Gomalecki, Johansson, Burry, and Tollefson driving this one back through in and out of that last turn. Scoops on the top spot. Gomalecki coming back at us, looking for little JT on the 2. Back line, Burry and give her a run, but little JT will hold on for a 2. Tollefson back to the stripe. We'll give Sam Gomalecki a little shout out this morning. I'm sure she's tuned in, drinking her coffee, hanging out. Cattell, Engler, Alvarez, Thompson, keeping things going on down that 3 straightaway. Too much. Got to be Alvarez on the top spot. BMX Sharks going to bring this one back around in and out of that last race. She's coming back through, looking for 2, moving on. A little riding happy. Got to be Thompson on the 2 as we come on back to the line. National Age Group number 9 bike. Come back around. Alvarez, Thompson, top spots to get it done out of Moto 32, 33. Burry and Olsen, Ramirez, Anderson, Porter. Checking out on the top spot right now. The world champ coming back through. Burry in and out of the last straightaway. She's got this one on wrap right now. I don't even have to give Mom or Dad a shout out. They're both in town this weekend. Good stuff going on. How about Gould, Brown, Penrod, Navarro? Driving it back through in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front? Answer Factory keeping it going on the piston. Got to be Gould coming down that third straight. She's locking this one up. Biolab Colors looking for that 2 spot. Bringing it back around the missile. Brown will fire things off in and out of that last turn, but it's all the piston out front doing the work, checking out on the rest of the pack as she comes on back down that last straightaway. 4 bike will pick it up the 2. Brown. That's the way to go down for Moto 34, 35, your Moto. All right. The list. Perfect. Thank you. Another one coming our way. Slonsick, Braden, Vaughn, Strauss, Farias in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Nag 10 by keeping it done. Breezy going to go Vaughn back to the line. She'll get it done. Gold Cup 2. Braden will pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 35, 36. Your Moto driving in the second turn, third straightaway. Looking for some top spots right now. God save Villa, Sifford, Gill, DeSantis, Anderson, Scott. Driving this one back through. Top 3 moving on as they come back around. Biolab looking for a top spot. Sifford bringing it back around. A little avalanche. Nag Anderson. Going to go DeSantis on the 3 as she comes on back out of 17-20 ladies cruisers out of Moto 36. 37 your Moto heading in the second turn. Benford, Stanley, Hort, Powers running the show out front. Pow coming down the 3 straightaway. She's got it locked up. Powers getting it done. Beast Mom. She's trying to ramp things up. Pounds of pressure to see what she's got going in that last turn. Trying to fire off the nitrous. Coming back at us. Tomei, you know she's taking it upstairs. She heads down the 2 straightaway. Bring this one back at me. In and out we're going to go. Got it wrapped up out front. It's all Powers on the top spot out of Moto 37, 38 your Moto. Rogers, Stewart, Iverson, Tomei, Hedges. Anderson coming down the 3rd straight. Keeping things moving on out front. It's all Tomei on the top spot. She's got this running on back at us. She says, I'm back. I'm having fun. I'm on the track. That's what it's all about. Tomei going to get things wrapped up. Coming back to us. Iverson looking for the 2. All the way back through. Moto 38, 39 your Moto into that second turn. 46 to 50 ladies on track. Cruisers coming back through. Privet, Lathan, Reek on course as we head down through that 3rd straightaway. Devil Dog, Privet on the top spot. SE Flyers out of Rio Linda. NorCal coming back through in and out of the last straight. She's going to check out on this one. Got the ace locked in that first go around. Total points racing going down. How about Lathan on the 2 out of Tacoma, Washington. She's going to bring it back through. Reek on the 3, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 39, 40's your Moto heading into that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Davis, Maresh, Party, Black. Gonna be Taco Rita. Done, getting it done on that top spot. Factory Taco Tuesday colors. Bringing this one back around. Maresh on that 2 spot. Oh, BMX Fashionista. Party gonna try to get the party kicked off out of that last turn. She's on the charge for it down the last straightaway. Taking 2 back to the line. We'll go 13. Nag 1. How about done? Maresh, top spots. Out of Moto 40. 41 your Moto now. Woolridge, Ortiz. Peixoto looking for Wayne Perry and Gonzalez in and out of that second turn. Got to be Lightning Liam on the top spot. Keeping things going on. Gold Coast Daylight Colors out of Camarillo. Yeah, Hoovar's course over there as we come on back through. And now we're going to go get it done out front. It's all Lightning Liam coming back down the last straightaway. He's going to ramp this one up all the way back through. Looking for that 2 spot, the 15 bike. The Bull, Woolridge. Out of Yuma, Arizona, coming back down the line. Gets it wrapped up right there to Moto 41, 42 your Moto. Molehouse, Osaki, Huddleston, Case, and Fox. Moneybags on the 2 spot. Molehouse trying to ramp things up in and out of the last turn. It's all hammer time. Osaki out front. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Factory Redman bikes. Little peek over the shoulder from Moneybags. He comes down the last straightaway. He'll lock it in on the 2. Back to the line we go. Out of Moto 42, 43 your Moto. In and out of the second turn. Nice little pass. Dream Team on the charge for it. Down the 3rd straightaway. See if he can put... flat tire going down. Oh, no. Get him fixed up, man. Head on over to Northwest BMX or Tangent Pro Shop. They'll get you styled. They'll keep it dialed back in. Crazy Socks Dixon back to the line with your 20 bike. Walmsley Dream Team will pick up the 2. And that's the way to come back at me, and that's the way to get done. Out of Moto 43, 44 is your Moto Hicks. Adams, Abruzzi, Ozlewski. And McConnell in and out of that second turn, or last turn, last straightaway coming back. Sean Carvajal's LDC on the top spot. Sly Mackay back to the line with their Gold Cup 3. Big Dog Adams. Adams will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 44, 45. Social D. Myers charging hard. Hernandez, Taylor, Molehouse, and Carey on the way back through. Got that 2 spot locked in. T-Bone Taylor. Flex Racing Colors coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 45. What'd you do, bro? You blew the whole tire out and everything? Just going too fast. Too much horsepower, man. That's the way it goes, huh? It's all right. Your dad will fix it, man. He'll get you dialed right back in. Rodriguez, Huddleston, Stubbs, Biaggi, and Fleming. Keeping things moving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front and go down the line? Three straightaway. Hugdini out front looking for it on that top spot. Black Crown colors. Huddleston getting it done. They bring this one in that last turn. Biaggi, shows him a wheel, seals the deal on the way back out. Johnny Rotten on the charge for it down the last straightaway. Coming back through. Nag 8. Biaggi back to the line. Stubbs will get the 2 at the stripe as he come across. On a Moto 46. Downriders back up over there. Make some noise for him. We're coming back around. High-low Rodriguez. Got another one headed downtown. Bid for Martin Novak, Hort, Vega, Petrucci, Macias out of the first turn down the second straight. Albie, Sinnett, box colors on the top spot. Got to be Novak coming in out of that second, down the second straightaway. Got the lock on that 2 spot. Macias driving this one back around. Benford on the charge for it in and out of that second turn. See if he can make up some ground right now down that third straightaway. Martin on the A-bike. Keeping it locked in on that 3 spot. Benford still trying to drive this one down the 3 straight, bringing this one in that last turn. Last straight coming back around. Macias, Novak getting it done to the 1-2 as they come back home. Last straight away, we've got Martin picking up on the 3. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 47. 48 your Moto into the second turn. Third straightaway, Strayer, Agron, Diehart, Fisher, Paxman, Fleming, Metz coming down the 3 straight. Going to be the Hummingbird Harp on that top spot. Albie sitting at box colors in and out of the last turn. He's going to lock this one in. By lap on the 2 spot. Going to be Agron on the 1 bike. Agron coming back at us down the last straightaway with your national number 66. A Paxman rounding out your top 3. Out of Moto 48, 49 your Moto heading to the second turn. Third straightaway, Wood, Porter, Gonzalez, Perez, and Dittman. Whoa, nice run right there coming down the third straightaway. Speedy Gonzalez around the outside, though. Let's see what goes on with this one on the way back through. Impacted Killer B. Dittman. Dittman made a hard charge for him coming back to the line. We're going to go Gonzalez, Dittman, top spots. Out of Moto 49, 50 is your Moto now into the second turn. Third straightaway, K-Bike running the show. Fernandez, Pennington, Olivo, and Hoffman. Got this one locked in going in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Last straightaway, K-Bike, J-Bike. Getting it done top spots as they come back to the line. Yeah, if you guys had to run a letter from yesterday, make sure you take that letter off. It doesn't count for today. 28 and your 11 bike will get 1 and 2 right now as they come back around. Christian, 11 and Schaefer get it done. Top spots, they come back through. Yeah, if you got your letter on from yesterday, make sure you take it off for today unless you got a new one assigned. Walker, Nafable, Fisher, Anderson, Noonan charging down the third straight. Bring these guys in that last turn. Looking for a top spot. Got to be Nate Dogg. Walker, 09 factory colors coming down the line. Last straightaway. Doing a little shopping with it. Gold Cup 1 slides on back through. Nafable for SE. Get it rolling on back at us. Get a downrider checked out in that first turn. Make sure everything's all good. Down the second, third straightaway we go. Rivera, Lashbrick, Shetler, Vescuso. Working this one out, bringing them back home in and out of the last turn. Looking for a pair, or no, one rider moving on with these guys coming back down the last straightaway. 6-pack. Got to go Rivera. Pushido back to the line. Out of Moto 53. Compton, Holzer, Tristan, Walkenhorst, Nielsen, Decker, cranking up with profile right now. Got to be rocking Rowdy Holzer on the top spot down that second straightaway. He's got the lock on it coming into turn number 2. Nielsen trying to put something together down the high road. See if it can pay off for him. He slips back. He's on a 3 spot as they head down that second turn, third straightaway. Compton working the 2 now down that third straightaway, but it's all cranking up with profile out front. Rocking Rowdy Holzer. Bring this one out of the last straight. He's got it rolling on back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a 14 by Compton. Get it done. He heads for home out of Moto 54. 55's your Moto down the second straightaway. Christopher, Ledesma, Gadare, Easton, Hollis, and Bowler. Got to be Cutterfly. Gadare on the top spot. Out of Mesa, Arizona, BMX Sharks. Running way out in open water right now as he heads forward down to that last turn. Coming back through. Looking for Ledesma on the 2 spot. Big dog in it. Albie Sinnett box ride back to the line. Go Ledesma. Pick up the 2. Gadare. Top spots out of Moto 55, 56 is your Moto, riding a high line and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be robbing it, keeping things moving on. Single file as they come down that third straight. Biolab colors looking forward on the 2-3 as they bring it back around. Randolph, Carriasso, but it's all robbing it on the top spot as they come on back home. And that's the way it comes back down to us. The AZ boys running the show right there for 16X out of Moto 56. 57's a Moto now. Serenity Damas, Duran, Herrera, Poirier in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. World champ looking for that top spot. Coming down the 3 straightaway. He's bringing this one in that last turn. It's all Herrera, Georgia boy on the west coast, running this one back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Looking for Benny Serini. Serini will pick up the 2 on the national number 19 bike. Moto 57, 58's your Moto Nip, Maldonado, Miller, Alejandri, and Harlow. The monster Shane Harlow on the top spot, coming down that third straight. He's going to lock it up on bringing him back around with Connor Nip. 21 to 30 cruisers, bring this one back through. This is definitely the backyard for Harlow, man, for him coming back the line. A little ding-ding from the bell, back to the stripe as he comes on back home. Harlow Nip, top spots, out of Moto 58. 59's Moto, Carrillo Fisher, Bosco. Carrillo on the top spot. Uncle Hot Rod, he's on the move, though, down through that third straightaway. See if he can put something together. Looking for that 2 spot as they head into that last turn. Carrillo Fisher ramping things up. Uncle Hot Rod Bosco, he's trying to find that low line down into that last straight. Coming back through. Carrillo, get it done. 16. Carrillo Fisher, Bosco, 1, 2, 3. The big cat in and out of the second turn. Morris White, Sherrod, Valencia in and out of the. Oh. Riding smart, Nick. Pull the plug early, man. Don't be wasting that battery charge. Coming in and out of that last straightaway. Got room for one of these guys moving on. Cheeseburger bringing it back home. Sherrod just testing the waters out for later as he comes on back through. Yeah, you better put that thing on the fast charge, man. Get you dialed in, Valencia. Autopilot right now, he says. Leaper, Huffman, Courier, Weber, Porter, Ruggles, and Osagai out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Weber, Web Dog picking it up on that 2 as he heads for home. In and out of the last straight. Got room for 3 of these guys moving on. Looking for Porter. Porter picks it up on the 3 as they come back down 2 it. Osagai, Weber ramps it up, brings it back through. Porter on the 3 spot. Out of Moto 61, 62's your Moto contest. Davis, Gardner, Novak, and Contreras. Got to be the world champ out front. The Greek Candy Contest. Biolab Colors out of Phoenix, Arizona. He'll bring this one back through. He'll lock it up and get it rolling on back to the line. Looking for the 24 bike. Big Rob Gardner on the 2 as he comes on back home. That's the way it goes out of Moto 62. 63 is your Moto. Randolph, Gatesford, Fur, Felt, and Dare in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Felt on the charge down the 3 straight, trying to get a piece of Gainsford in that last turn. Let's see what. Oh, he ramped up on him a little bit. He thought about showing him a wheel for a second on the way back home. Gainsford, Felt going to get it done. Top spots as they come back through. That's the way those boys are bringing it back to the line. Out of Moto 63, 64 is your Moto. Good battle going on with all these boys yesterday, that's for sure. Jasinski, Nunley, Cutler, Hood, Dyer, Simmons, McCool, and Archibald out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Privateer out front. Archie coming down the 2 straight. He's got this one locked in. Nag 4. Nundog, got to go Nunley. Factory GT Special coming in and out of the last second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's picking it up on that 3 spot as they head down the line? 3 straight, keeping things moving on. Aquaman Simmons. Simmons working this one out, and now that last turn ready to go. It's still all the Privateer. Archibald on the top spot. He's going to run this one back to us. Archie, Nundog, a 1-2. Aquaman Simmons on the 3. Back to us out of Moto 64. Yeah, Captain Nick Long, you tuned in on a Saturday. Webster, Schroeder, Angus, Madden, Tipton, Ramondi. Good old Murphy coming down through that 3rd straight. Got these guys locked up, looking for those top spots. Going to be the mailman, Gorgeous George Goodall. He's going to bring this back through. You know he always delivers. Coming back to the line. Going to get it done with the Gold Cup 1. Webster. '66, Henry, McCoy, Harris, Harlow, and Bercier coming down through that 3rd straightaway, bringing this one back home. And now we're going to go Tooney getting it done out front, running the Supercross jersey today. And down to the last straightaway, he's coming back down to us. Big Dave Harris. You can give me the fist pump, Tooney. Back to the line. He'll get it going on back through. Garrett Morris, Knight, Roop, Ingram. Big Jimmy Garrett on the top spot. Thomas T. Coming down that 3 straightaway, bringing it back into that second turn. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Coming down the line, going to bring these guys in and out of the last straight. Coming back to us. Big Jimmy Garrett on the top spot. Packed 605. Coming back through. Back to the line we're going to go. Thomas T. Where's Ben Troy at, man? I figured he would come down for sure. Troy, you online? You tuned in? You'd sign up and get down here. What's your deal, bro? Another one coming our way. The Old Dogs. How about it? Spencer on the top spot. 66 and over cruisers. Old Tykes. Big Bike. Grampy Pena on the 2. Vicious Vince Thomas will bring it back on that 3 as they come back around. Get it done right there. Out of Moto 68. 69 is your Moto 500 novice. Little Tykes. Little Bikes. Moto Lobos. Perry, Berkey, Lee, Child, Lamelli, Manuel. Coming in and out of that, down that second straightaway. 95 bike on the top spot. Junior Lamelli, check it out. Adios, boys, coming down the 2 straightaway. Keeping things going on. The Flash, Child picking it up on that 2 spot. Little guys getting things going on. Up over the bridge. A little stall out back there. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 3-year-olds out on the track right now. Make some noise for the little Tykes, the little bikes. There's that little 3-year-old up there. Coming back through, getting it done. Bringing this one back around. Where's my sandwich at, Murky? Come on, man. Let's get it going, buddy. Go, buddy. Go. Speedy Reed, he's going to try to make it back around. 3 years young out there. Make some noise for these little Tykes that are coming back through. Child picks it up for the 2. Another one coming our way. We'll show to Baird, Smith, French, and Starkey. Little guys coming back. Little Speedy Reed. He's trying to keep things like, well, you guys aren't making noise over there. I can't go fast unless you're making noise. Keep it going on. He's trying to get it. He's getting a little loose, man. 3 years young, though. Bring him home. Bring him home, you guys. Send him under the tunnel. A little Speedy Reedy coming back through. Where's my sandwich at, bro? He will not share a sandwich with you. I'll tell you that right now, guys. Coming back at me in and out of that last turn. He'll get it done. Peaches coming back through. Going to go with your 172 bike. Well, little Speedy. He's going to come back around. Some good stuff going on with the little guys right there as they come back home. 6-year-old novice, Vanderwyn, Lily, Lamaro, Walmsley, Reese, and Tame in the 3rd. Six-year-old novice coming back through. Vanderwyn, Lily, Amara, Walmsley, Reese, Tame in the 3rd. 71 is the Moto on track. If you guys are just tuning in on the webcast, wherever you're at, thanks for tuning in. Redman Classic, day number 2. Beautiful Saturday morning out here. Grand Prix BMX as we come on back around. Tame in the 3rd, getting it done. Factory mom and dad back to the line. Got room for 2. Moving on with a 186 bike. How about Reese? We'll pick it up. Out of Moto 71. 72 is your Moto. Driving in the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. 7-year-old novice on track. Keep things going on. The Rizzler, Sherrod looking for the top spot. Juarez, infield. Galeta coming down that 3 straight. Got room for 1. Moving on to a main event. 72's your Moto. Under the Titletown Tunnel as they come back through. The 246 bike. The Rizzler, Sherrod out front. Back to the line. Stretching it out. And that's the way we go. Out of Moto 72. 73's your Moto down the 2nd straightaway. Weedmar looking for Robertson, Rosas, Gravit, Manuel. And out of the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out from Mike? Weaver's coming down through that 3rd straight. Out of Red Bluff, keeping things going on. Down that 3 straightaway. Got room for 2, moving out. As we keep charging down the 3rd straight, bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on the way back down to us? We're going to go with the 53 bike out front. Your Weedmark coming back to the line. We'll go 53 and your 70. Robertson will get the 2. Out of Moto 73, 74 is your Moto on track. 10-year-old novice, Copenhagen, Montoya, Kelly, infield, and Garver headed it back through. Down the 3rd straightaway. Montoya, Pat 605 colors coming out of the tunnel. Down the last straight. Room for 2, moving on. It's up for grabs on that 2 spot. We'll see what happens. 64 bike. Microboss, Garver. Slipping back to it. 410 bike. Copenhagen comes back to the stripe and gets locked in for the 2. Moving on to a main event out of Moto 74. 75 is your Moto. Chuck Holmford, Dom Darnley, 11-year-old novice riders out of the last turn. That short turn 4 coming back down to it. 28 bike looking for that top spot. Back to the line, and that's the way to go. Fur will come back through and get it done. Back at us out of Moto 75, 76 your Moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Got a top spot locked in, looking for Bassett Colors bringing this one in that last turn. Elliott Hartwell, Manuel Robertson, Weedmark coming back through. Last turn, last straightaway. 388 bike out front. Hartwell running the show, coming back down the line with the 60 bike. Manuel coming back through, locks it up. Out of Moto 76, 77 Shimoto out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Lead rider stretching out a little bit right now. Gilbert Haller coming back down. Hauer coming back down to that 3rd straight. Reich and Zemer in and out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Who's got the lock on it, bringing it back around. Got room for one. 580 bike coming back down to it. Going to be Keaton Gilbert. Gilbert back to the stripe. Out of Moto 77, 78 your Moto into the second turn. Klein, Dugalato, Gilbertson, Johnston, 1720 novice riders coming down the third straightaway. Lead rider checking out on the pack right now. 725 bike. Going to be Gilbert. Metro local out of Bakersfield. Bring this one out of that last turn. Coming back through. Looking for it on the top spot. 725. Going to bring it back through me. Gilbert will get it rolling. Back to the line. Out of Moto 78. 79 Shimoto. Swithman, Smith, Cardoza, Lacey, and Davis coming down the third straight. Looking for a top spot. Tommy Gunn. Try to keep it on the smooth side. Bring this one back around. .363. Cardoza. Smith going to go 1-2. Huh? .500 intermediates out of the last straightaway coming back to me. Sour Patch Head or Team Rippers down the line looking for it on two spot. The missile Case. Case going to run back around with McDaniels on the 209. And get it done 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 80. 5-year-old intermediates. Keeping it going on right now as they head down to it, around to that second straightaway. Looking for the top spot. Lopez, Moth, James, Montano, McKay, Vescuso coming down the three straight. Crazy Baby Lopez. In and out we go, in and out of that last turn. The 84 bike in it done. Mel Electric Inc. coming out of Napa, California. And Little Dream Team are coming back to the line. There to go McKay for the 2 on the Gold Cup 1. Out of Moto 81, 82. Moto on track as they head over the bridge down the 2 straight. Who's got the horsepower out front to keep things going on? 190 bike way out front. Graham, Bradfield, Hewler, Price, Lau, Weber, Fletcher, and Walker. Keeping it moving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the 2 spot locked in? 66 bike going to try to lock it down right now. Eagle X, Lau. Lau bringing it back. Oh, getting a little jammed up. He says, all right, we're taking 3. That's okay. I'll slip back in that 3 spot. I'll draft you back around, coming back through. Down the last straight we're going to go. Lau locks in for that 2 spot with a 54 bike. A Weber rounding out your top 3, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 82. All right, starting to get lived up over there on the third straightaway. Everybody's making noise. I like it coming down through. Carradine, Lynn Hargrove, Dancel, Eder, Briones. Whoa, got us a race going down the 3 straightaway. Got room for 2 8-year-old intermediates. COB charging hard. A little something I learned from Tooney. He said, coming back to me, going to get it going on. Oh, the triple deuce coming back. Dancel going to lock it down. Dancel get it done. Back to the line with a 765 bike. Jamming Justin. Briones coming back to the line out of Moto 83. 84 is the Moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Got another charge going on. Moss, Malone, Featherwolf. Featherwolf. Conlon, Wilson, Boyd in and out of that last straight. Coming back through the tunnel. Who's got the top spot locked in as they come back around? 311 bike coming back through. Featheroff coming back to the line with the 90 bike. T-Dog, Conlon. Conlon will pick up the 2. Lost one on that third straight over there. Get that rider checked out as we head down that 3 straightaway now. Baird, Webb, Roth, Ruskowski, Rowe, Vanderwin, Suarez, and Ramirez. Little peek over the shoulder right now. Little Pat 605. La Bastilla coming back down the last straightaway. 317 back to me. Going to go with the 49 by Vanderwin, and the 149 will round out your top 3. Baird to get it done. That's the way it goes. 586 your Moto out of the second turn, third straight. Gold Cup 3 out front. Boyd, Makuchi, King. Jaleel looking for away with Doris and Title in and out of that last turn. Die Bomber coming under the bridge. Oh, looking for it. Shopping right now, the 105. The Hot Rod Doris put the Hot Rod together. Coming back down 2 is Gold Cup 3, 105. How about Boyd? Doris to go 1-2 on a Moto 86. Whoa, dropped one off down that first straight, and we'll get that rider checked out right away, make sure everything's all good to go. Got to be Linares right there. 09 colors out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for a top spot. We're going to go with this one. Bringing it back down to that second straightaway. 89 bike. A video in and out of that second turn. Got it locked up. Looking for Fife's looking for that 2 spot as they keep things going on down through that third straight. 11-year-old intermediate's on track. Checking on that rider on that first straightaway, making sure everything's all right. Got room for 2, though. Keeping things moving on. S squared, Colorado chapter. Charging back at me. In and out of that last turn. Last straightaway coming back through. Looking for that top spots. Back to us. Going to go. Fife Spadillo. 142 bike. I'm checking our down rider over there, making sure everything's all good. Home lot over there, the AP Motor home lot. You shouldn't be parked over there. They're going to call the hook on you, man. You don't want it to happen. Don't want it to happen. They'll call the hook. The 88 Moto, here we go, in and out of the second turn, third straight with McReynolds, Gay, Maggio, and Fanning. Keep things going on down the 3 straightaway. 6-0 boy, Fanning looking for that top spot. Ozzy out of Brisbane, Queensland, coming back through. Ozzy. We'll give him a little Ozzy shout out right there. Fanning coming back home. He'll get it done, bring this one back to the line, get it wrapped up right there as we come back through with the Gold Cup champ. McReynolds will pick up a 2, and that's the way we go. Out of Moto 88. 89's your Moto headed down that third straightaway right now. Montoya, Slonsic, Dietz, and Rosendahl, Walker, Kaleo, and Soriano bringing this one back home in and out of the last turn. 89's the Moto looking for top 3. Moving on as they come back through. The Jet Walker out of Victorville coming back down the last straightaway. He'll roll it back home. 31 and your 6 bike. How about Soriano on the 6? Slonsic coming back through, get it wrapped up. Battle Moto 89, 90's your Moto down through that third straightaway. Checking out on the rest of the pack. Adios amigos under the bridge. We'll see who's got this one on lockdown right now. Coming back to is the 217 bike, the Italian Stallion, man. Dom definitely ate his Wheaties this morning as we came on back to the line with the 18 bike. Rocha going to get the 2. Out of Moto 90, 91's your Moto down the third straightaway. Got the top spots locked in. Monroe, Randolph, Waitress, Spade. Vibes, Kurz, Gray, and Juarez out of that last turn. Looking for a top spot, 14 bike of Juarez. Redman, Devo colors coming back down to Juarez to get it done. Back to the line, 32, 320 bike. Nice, and Monroe will round out your top spots as they come back through. Moto 91, 92's your Moto. Second turn, third straightaway. Got it going on. Chilling Dylan. He's not chilling too much right now and knows he's got Usher on the back wheel coming back down that 3 straight in that last turn. Boss Hog trying to make it happen. Always got to ramp it up a little bit on the way back through. Smith. How about Usher? Smith, Fleming, 1, 2, and 3. Out of Moto 92, 93's your Moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway for Sherrod, Vanderpool. The third, Gotze, Mendoza, Lawrence. Heading out of the last straight, coming back through, looking for that top spot. Going with the 227 bike, going to get it done. Sherrod, Taj coming back to the stripe. He'll go with the 2. Jones, Scones, Watkins, keeping things going on. Come on, Scones, Levi, let's get it going, bro. Down through that third straight, bring these guys in and out of the last turn, coming back through, looking for that top spot. Back down to it. Jones, Mullet Man, Watkins, Scones. Rubber legs coming out of the last turn, straight off the couch, man. He's like, my pants are tightened up today, he says. We don't want to have an incident, bro. K. Reed, Weber, 26-35 intermediates, driving them in and out of the last turn. Under the tunnel they go. Back through, look at that last straightaway, 46. Going to go Weber. Weber on the top spot, back to the line. Weber, Reed, K. 1, 2, 3 out of Moto 95, 96. Your Moto on track. Perry, Segura, Galeta, Hedges, Stevens, Everman. Down through the third straight, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in, going back around. Got room for two, 36 to 40 intermediates. Last straightaway action coming back at me, 27 by Everman. Trinity BMX back to the line, looking for a Gold Cup 2 plate. Hedges, Everman, top spots. Out of Moto 96, 97 your Moto, driving in and out of that second turn, third straight. Randall in the house. Camel Joe getting things going on. Says too hot for the jacket today, man. Bringing it back through. Reich and McCucci working it out. Uh-oh, there we go downtown. Buck Wild getting it going on after the last turn, last straightaway. Randolph, though, bringing this one back through. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. He got it locked up. Back to the stride. McCucci and Reich. 1, 2, 3. That'll Moto 97, 98 your Moto down the three straightaway. Minky, Van Wyn, Hewler. Kerr's out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Everybody's throwing the knee out, elbows are out, coming back down to 51 bike, going to get it done. Mickey coming back to the line. That's the way to go to Moto 98, 99 your Moto in that second turn. Tabor, Welch, Duncan, Tippett, Waitches, Helsa, Fraction Auto in the second turn, third straight. Who's got the top spot locked in with the Gold Cup 3? Waitches out front, ORP Colors out of El Paso, Texas. Who'll bring this one in that last straight, coming back through. Got it locked in, looking for top 3, moving on as they come back around. On the 2 spot, 96. We have the 120 bike. How about Welch, Duncan, Waits just getting it done. Top 3 out of Moto 99. 100 Moto 56 over intermediates. Coming down the third straightaway. Sketchy Dad Scone slips back to a 3 spot. Total points racing going on with these boys right now. And on the last turn, Madden will get it done down the line. Going to go Ken Owens on the 2. Sketchy Dad will hold up for that 3. That's the way it goes out of Moto 100. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies. Down the 2 straightaway, 5 and under girls. Arnberg, Benford, Whitehead, Saab, Fong in and out of the second turn. Sophie on the top spot. Running the show down that third straightaway. Little 5-year-olds coming down the 3 straight. Got it locked in. Oh, Benford's on the move right now, trying to make it happen. Only that last turn, the boss. Got a little jammed up right there. Saab trying to make it happen. Whitehead, Arnberg, but it's also Feezy Fong out on the top spot. She's going to run the show back to us. Down the last straightaway, got the top locked in. Whitehead going to go the 2. Bristol the pistol. Another one charging hard in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Dempsey, Leaper, Brindley, Fernandez, Malone, Napolitano, and Mo. Keeping it going on down the 3 straight, bringing this one into that last turn. Got to be Brindley. Brindley looking for that 2 spot. Dempsey, Brindley still wanting 1, 2, bringing them back around. 6-year-old ladies on track. 6 your NAC 7 bike getting it done. Top spots back to the line, looking for your 8 bike and tow. A Malone round out your top 3. Another one coming my way right now. Schroeder, Gonzalez, Franklin, Horn driving this one into that second turn. Got to be Joy. Gonzalez on the top spot. She'll run the show in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, a room for 1, making it happen. Rocket Ryland, Schroeder coming down the 3 straightaway. Factory Synod LSG colors out of Tucson. Trying to drive it back around. In and out we're going to go. Last turn coming back through. Got it locked up out front. Joy Gonzalez. Gonzalez will bring this one back home. 09 Factory back to the line. It's the way to go. Moto 103, 104 is your Moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Dempsey, Petrucci, Watkins, Salemi, Leaper, and Gay. Salemi working the top spot. Got to be Gay picking it up on that 2. Sour Patch charging hard. She'll bring this one back through. Last turn, last straightaway. Got it locked up right there. Did the jersey swap at the World. She got the France jersey on today. She comes back through. Gay on the 2 as we come back home. Out of Moto 104, 105 is your Moto. Snover, Hart, Gonzalez, Haas, McKee, Swissman. Got to be 10-10 on the top spot. Full tilt factory radio colors coming back through. Out of Washington, she'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back around. The world champ. She'll get it rolling on back home. Locking this one up. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to go a little ripper. Going to go Haas on your nag 10. Out of Moto 105, 106. Moto on track out of second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got it locked in right now? Mighty Mia, Reyna getting it done. Sean Carvajal's LDC working that out, bringing it back through. World famous Turner going to try to creep things up on the way back home. Lamelli, the real deal, back to the line. She's looking for the 3. Back to us, going to go Reyna Turner. 1-2 out of 106, 107 out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Ireland, Montgomery, Smith, Malcolm coming down the 3 straightaway. Got the top spot locked in with this one. Got to be the world champ. Easy Smith coming in and out of that last turn. Killa Illa coming back through. Ruru, Ireland on the 2 spot as she drives for home. Last straightaway, World 1, World 5. We'll get it done out of Moto 107. Ten-year-old ladies on track. Battle for the 3 spot right now down through that 3rd straightaway. Who's going to try to lock it in? Pat 605 trying to show wheel in that last turn. Ratliff coming around the outside now trying to make it happen. Back to the line. We're going to go with the nag 3 Spanel. Spanel, nag 2, nag 9. Vescuso and Ratliff round out your top spots. Out of Moto 108. 109's a Moto down the 3rd straight. The fast cat got to be Aben Beatty on the top spot. She's going to run this one. World 7 plate coming back around the last turn. Ramirez, Baird, White, and Ferris working it out. Got to be happy. Riding happy on that 2 spot. Ferris will come back through. Going to go Beatty Ferris. Get it done out of Moto 109. Check. Here we go downtown, looking for another one. Sanar, got to be Denton. Daylight Cycles on the top spot out of the 1st turn. Canowitz, Klein, Lamelli. Down the 2nd straightaway, keeping things going on right now as he got this one locked and loaded coming down to it. Sanar, Denton, Daylight Cycles on that top spot. Lamelli trying to dive bomb into that 2nd turn. A little shark bite trying to go down, coming down the 3 straightaway. Denton still running the top spot. Out of Oceanside, over on the coast side of things, coming back out, and then on the last straight coming back through. Lamelli going to pick it up on that 2 spot. She'll drive it back around. Denton, Lamelli, 1-2, back at us. Out of Moto 110, 111, Shimono down the 2nd straightaway. Lamelli, Engler, Vescuso, Alvarez, Macias, and Tullifson. Charge now the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Got it locked up on that top spot. Little JT coming down the line. She'll bring this one back through. In and out, we're going to go. Alvarez looking for the 2 spot. She'll bring this one in and out of that last straightaway. Trying to make it happen with Lamelli coming back around. Last straight back to the line. We're going to go. Nag 5, nag 4. Come out Alvarez, Tullifson, top spots. They come back through. Get it done for the Sharks. Burrian, Gomalicki, Thompson, Novak, Cattell. Scoops on the front line. She's running the show down that 3 straightaway. Chase on the case. Got to be Burrian on that 2 spot. She'll drive it around. The last turn, last straightaway, coming back at us. Gomalicki out front, running the show, back to the line. Burrian will get it done on the 2. Scoops, Chase, 1-2 out of Moto 112. Yeah, Sam, I know you're still tuned in. Coolbert, Newton, Pitt, Rod, Starkey, Lloyd, Ramirez down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things locked up on that top spot. Bring this one in out of that last turn. Going to go Zilla Monster, Newton out front. She's running the show. Down the line, we'll ramp it up, bring it back to the stripe. We're going to go Starkey. Starkey will pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 113, moving on to a semi-main event. 114 is Moto Reed, Shatswell, Iverson, Walski, Navarro. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Super Speed, Reed getting it done out front. Speedsters, OEI colors on that last turn. OEI in the house this weekend, man. Make sure you get over there, check it out. So we come on back down that last straightaway. Looking for a 96 bike. How about Shatswell? Reed, 1-2 out of Moto 114. Moving on to a semi-main event. Iredam, Bostock, Alpenzeller, Olsen, Orsi in and out of the 2nd turn. Tiny but mighty Alpenzeller taking charge with this one. She heads for home in and out of that last turn. Coming under the bridge right now. Rocks or Rift Tangent Factory coming out back at us. It's all Alpenzeller. Back to the line. She'll get it done. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Iredam for the 2. Carey, Shaw, Reese, Willett, Anderson, Gould coming down the 3rd straightaway. Gould on that top spot. Hitting all the marks nice and smooth down that 3rd straight. She'll bring this one out of the last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. How about your 8 by Carey? Carey will get it done for the Terrapin Posse. Back to the line we go. Gould, Carey, 1-2 out of Moto 116. 117 Shimoto driving in the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Neefus, Gilbert, Cole Thompson, Burrian, Brown. Got to be Thompson, Burrian getting it done 1-2. A couple of Montana girls getting it done on the top spots. Big Sky Country in and out of the last straight. We're going to go Montana 1-2 coming back to the line. We're going to go Thompson, Burrian, get it done. Top spot, 117, 118 Moto. Singleton, Wright, Sarabia looking for Key and Porter in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Dream Team on the top spot. Got to be Porter out front running the show down the third straightaway. Should bring this one back home and out of that last turn. Got to be the 09 ride looking for the 2 spot. Going to be a J bike out of that last straightaway. So Arabia coming back down to us to get it done. We'll go Porter. Take that top spot back through. Out of Moto 118, 119, your Moto 15, 16 ladies on track. Various Strauss, Jasinski, Bingatory, Vaughn, and Braden coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Braden got the top spot. Mad Maddie in and out of that last turn. She'll bring this one back through. Braden coming back to the line with the nag 13 bike. Breezy Vaughn will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 119, 120 is your Moto. Out of the first turn, over the bridge they go. Down the second straightaway. Acme BMX out front running the show right now, coming back through. Going to be the sniper, Kate Thompson. Thompson bring this one back out of Montana. She'll come in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Cyrus getting it done, bringing it back around. Used to be a local pretty much around here all the time. And she's out in Indiana now. She's bringing it back home, but she wasn't missing out on this race. We come back through. Thompson, Cyrus, no 1-2 as they drive it back out of that last turn, the short turn as they come back for home. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 121, 122. Slonsick, Merton, Jones, Hollinger, Ford, in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Got Merton on the top spot. Jones picking it up on the 2 as they come down the 3 straightaway, bring this one in that last turn. Merton, Jones keeping it going on, bringing this one back through. Last straightaway, they put on cruise control and just cruise it on in down that last straightaway. Merton, Jones, top spots. Nick and Jill, we'll give them a little shout out there in Florida. I'm sure they're tuned in. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Anderson on the top spot. Little Avalanche, Villa, Samhammer, Martin, Boasted, DeSantis, and James out of that last turn. Who's locking up on that 2 spot? And Anderson gets it done out front. Should bring this one back to the line. We're going to go Boasted for the 2. That's the way it comes back at us out of Moto 122, 123. Your Moto driving in the second turn, third straightaway. Biolab Colors out front, running the show down that third straightaway, keeping things moving on that top spot. Shriver, Shea, Rowley, Stokes, Sifford, Songer, Soto. Who's got the top spot locked in as they come back down the last straightaway? How about it? 88 and the Nag 5 will get it done. How about Sifford and Shea? Top spots out of Moto 123. Porter, Tomei, Benford driving this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Tomei just having a little fun on a Saturday, hitting the marks, coming down the 3 straight, bring this one in that last turn. Going to be Porter on that 2 spot. Beast Mom, Benford. Benford coming back on the 3 as they bring this one back through. Man, you'd think she could get a cool plate or something like that, but I just don't know what's going on. I mean, Pelton, come on, man. VP, what's up? I mean, can't you get a plate? I mean, your husband owns the company. I mean, for real. Coming back home in that last turn, we're going to go. Ramsate coming back at me. I'm trying to get you. I know a guy. I could get you hooked up on a cool plate. I know a dude. I mean, really? $293 on the paper? Wow. I don't know what to say, Rich. I got nothing for you, bro. Dunn, Black, Party, Davis, and Maresh into the last turn. Dunn getting it done out front. Factory Taco Tuesday coming back through. Taco Rita in and out of the last straightaway. She's locking it down. Maresh on that 2 spot. Party trying to get the party kicked off down the last straight. She says that not enough yet. We'll get it wrapped up right there. Well, that was the last of the girls' club coming our way. Out of Moto 126, 127 Moto now. Let's see what goes on with these guys. 6-year-old experts coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Molehouse out front. P-Bug looking for the top spot. Highway 58 BMX. He'll come back through last turn. Oh, down low we go. Coming back around. Looking for it. Got to be Banks. Put his Tyler Brown 316 training together, and he came back at us. Going to go 96. So Banks and Molehouse will get it done. Top spots. Out of Moto 127. 128. Shibo Kanashigi. Savotston, Adams, and Case. Coming down the line, bringing these guys in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Who's got it wrapped up right now as they head for home? Charging hard. Nobody's skipping a pedal right now as they head down that last straightaway. Got a National Age Group number 4 and the Gold Cup 3. So Votston, Case, going to get it done 1 and 2. $129 a Moto, looking for a semi-main event. 7X coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Money Bags, the Legacy, Fox on the top spot. Factory Redman Bikes, he'll bring this one back through. Jan Colbert to Perry and Child working it out when nobody's touching Money Bags in his backyard as he's coming back through. So my pops built this place, man. Coming back to the line, will get it done. The 15 bike, Chin will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 129, 130 a Moto into that second turn, third straightaway. Shota in and out of the second turn, third straight. Who's got the top spot? Lockdown now. Hudson, Woolridge, Lettner, Ritter, Lightning Liam. Trying to lightning, going to strike, going in that last turn under the tunnel, coming back down to me, getting it done, and looking for that top spot as they come back through. How about the 13 bike? The ball, Woodridge will come back on the line. We'll go with the 2 bike in tow. Lightning Lynn will pick up that 2. Got no words for you, Rich. I mean, all right. Well, Saki kind of come back to the line. We go with 679. Coming back to me, going to get things rolling. Big Dog Adams back to the line. I'll go with the NAG 15 by Murray. Adams come back through. Rich Pelton, Tangent Products. They got the Tangent Tour, Summer Tour going on down here at SoCal coming up next week. So if you guys don't follow Tangent Products page, make sure you get on there. Follow them on the Instagram. They're going to be doing all kinds of stuff. They're going to do some ride-outs, all kinds of cool stuff going on this week. So Tangent Factory crew in the house in SoCal down here at Scranton's place, and they're going to be they're going to do the SoCal tour. So the summer tour going on with the Tangent Posse, man. So make sure you guys follow them on their on the Instagram and hook up with them. Get on a couple of ride-outs down here in SoCal with these guys and do some fun stuff. Downriders getting back up over there. Where you guys at? Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Banging bars on that first straightaway as they come down the hill. Head into that first turn. Send it out of the first turn over the bridge. We'll see who's got things locked and loaded. Going on that back out of Sly Mackay. Got to be a bruisey on the top spot. Rolling back at me. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming down the 2 straightaway. Looking for a next 7. Wild West Hicks working that 2 spot. Hicks got it locked and loaded in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, going to get things locked down. Going down the 3 straight. These guys are checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Sly Mackay and Wild West getting it done 1 and 2. Hicks, Abruzzi in and out of that last straight, coming back through. That's the way they'll lock it up out of Moto 134. And both moving on to a semi-main event. Taylor, Mesa, Tam, and Boyles, Eckel, and Lafreniere in and out of the second turn. Who's got the top spot? Locked in. Eckel coming out down through that 3rd straightaway, got it wrapped up. Going on with the Answer Factory Riders coming back through. They got this one rolling back out, so now we're going to go. Last turn, Jaxie Boy, Lafreniere picking it up on that 2 as they come back down the line and get it going on. Eckel, Lafreniere, 1-2 back to the stripe. That's the way to go out of Moto 135. $136 your Moto. McKee, Hernandez, Ream, Rodriguez, Utoy looking for. Tracek coming down the 3rd straight. Blazing Blake going to go Ream on that top spot. Gordy's bike's out of Phoenix, Arizona. He'll bring this one out of that last turn. Oh, McKee left the door a little wide right there. They're throwing elbows down the last straight. They both got loose right there. They come back to the line. 18 bike going to hold on to it at the stripe. Going to go with Linares in Gold Cup. Huddleston going to get it done 1 and 2. That was the out of Moto 137, 138 your Moto. Out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Shark in open water right now. Got to be Social D Myers. Myers will bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Stubbs trying to do a little work. Send it LSG out of the last straightaway. Coming back down to us. Looking for Schroeder. Myers getting it done on 1-2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 138 to a quarter main event as they come back through. Looking for one more rack. 9X coming our way. Cattell, Lau, Hedges, Kamikaze, Colwell coming back through. Schumann, Laser Show on the top spot. He had the lasers on you. Kamikaze as we come on back down the last straightaway. Colwell coming back to the line. He'll get it done on that 2 spot as they come back around out of Moto 139. Another one coming our way. Singleton, Hoyt, Gonzalez, Westfall, Benford, Novak, and Macias out of the last straightaway. GQ going to be Novak. Macias going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come back down the line. Novak, Macias, top spots out of Moto 140, moving on to a semi-main event. 141's the Moto now. Deming, Hort, Smith, Calejo, Shanks, and Kerr. Johnny Kerr on the top spot. Rift tangent factory ride. He'll bring this one back through. He's always good for some air show. Keeping him a little smooth on the way back through. He's going to bring it back down the line. He'll keep it low for the dough. Johnny Kerr, he says, all right, I got to get some business done, man. Back to the stripe. 42 bike, get the 2. Kaleo, Kerr. Coming back on the line to get it done. Svix on that top spot. Back to the line. He'll go with the 4 bike in tow. Martin will pick up the 2. More riders getting a little loose on that first straightaway. They're going to turn it back around, come back around. Thompson, what happened, bro? Flat tire, man. That's all right. Just go right back to the pit, dude. T-Bone will get you hooked up. He'll get you dialed back in. 52 bike. Shanks will come back around. Get these guys out of the last turn. 74, National 86. We'll go Harp. 1-2 out of Moto 143 as they come back down to us. More 11-year-old experts coming down that second straightaway, airing it out front, and looking good right there, coming back in and out of that second turn. Parkinson, in and out we go down the 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot, though. Oh, bad Bay Area Dynamics, one of the bad boys trying to get in going, bringing it down the line, looking for Fleming. In and out of that last turn. Dream Team, he's trying to crank things up. Orsi coming back through. Still got Parkinson on the top spot as he runs the show. Back to the line. He'll go with your 9 bike on the 2. Fleming. Get it done out of Moto 144, 145 Moto. Kuhlman, Holes, Williams, Metz, Agrid, Fisher. Fireball, Williams on the top spot. Factory Redman in and out of that last straightaway. Answer Factory looking for the 2 spot. We'll see what goes on. Porky Fisher. Porky left the door open a little bit right there. Coming back to the line. Can he get him back? Yeah, he will. Stretch it out at the stripe. Williams, Fisher, 1-2 out of Moto 145. spot down the last straightaway. Got to be the 19 bike out front running the show. Christian on the front lines. DeFable, Montano, Fisher, and Walker out of the last turn. Looking for that 2 spot, 30 bike. Nate Dogg, Walker picking up on the 2 out of Moto 153. 13X, that was last track going to the semi-main event. 14X on track, Chunk, Passanese, Dugavitas, Douglas, Lashbrook, Shetler, Ireland, Boomerang, and the Animal coming back through. 1-2 back at us in that last turn. Going to go Passanese. Ireland, top spots, out of Moto 154, 155, Shimano, Cisneros, Gulabev, Rivera Kid, Wagner, and Vescuso coming down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Wagner on the top spot. Wagner running the show in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. BMX Sharks picking it up on that 2, keeping things going on down the 3 straight. Going to go Golden Boy, Kid, Wagner go side by side. They'll head into the tunnel as they come back around. Golubev try to put a little sneak attack on the boys. They come back through down the last straightaway. World 4 and 11 bike. Get it done 1 and 2. Nag 11. World 4. Kid, Wagner. 1-2 out of Moto 155, 156 is your Moto, and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Answer Factory on the top spot, running the show right now. Cruz Gonzalez, Linz, Vicario, Perez Jr., Ratzliff. Little peek over the shoulder right there. LRC colors coming back through. Looking for it on that 2 spot, the 49 bike. Going to go Perez, Gonzalez, top spots. As they keep it fired off. Out of Moto 156, 157 Shimano, 15X that quarter main event. 27 riders, Bowler, Ledesma, Reed, Holzer, Roach, Sains coming down the 3 straightaway. Crank it up with Profile, in and out of the last turn to go. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer coming back down the line. He'll lock this one up. Looking for it. Nag 18 bike on the 2. Rack City, Rocha going to come back to the line and get it done. Out of Moto 157, 158 Shimano. Into the second turn. High road paying off right now. We'll see what goes on down through that 3rd straightaway. Block Star 7 colors trying to crank things up. The Honey Badger Lynn trying to crank it into that last turn. Coming back through. Shark on the top spot. Cutterfly Gadare will bring it back home. He'll lock it up on the way back through. Looking for Hedrick on the 2. Garcia, Gomalighi, Hopkins, Price, Walking Horse in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Oh, the rage by Gage. Gomalicki out front. He's running the show, keeping things going on. Mom's trying to get work done, Gage. She's too busy watching BMX now. Bringing this one back around. She'd take a break, though, from BMX and go to work. Back to the line. We go Gomalicki, Walking Horse, get it done 1-2. All right, Sam, you get back to it now. Ostertag, Esposito, Regal, Nielsen. Down the 3 straightaway. 160 is the Moto. Looking for a top spot. Regal. Got it locked and loaded, coming back through. Easy Esposito coming back to the line. He'll get it rolling on back to the stripe. That's the way it goes down. 2 is out of Moto 160, 161 Shimoto. We'll see Nag 1 looking for that top spot. Style, Scranton, Iverson, Waters, Compston. And now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Scranton on the move. Waters coming down the 3 straightaway. What happened to the Red Mags? Waters, come on, man. I thought you were running that all day. He's all, no, that was open only. Coming back in and out of the last raid. We're going to go Styles. Styles will get it done. Waters coming back to the stripe. He'll slip in for that 2 spot. That's the way to go. And I'm going to 161, 162 Shimono. Cadwell, Thacker, Randolph, Litcraft, Thompson, Bergquist. Runs down through that 3rd straightaway, looking for a top spot. Thompson keeping things moving on. And now the last straightaway coming back through, looking for Randolph. Randolph on the 2, back to the line. Randolph. Thompson, top spots, out of Moto 162, 163 Shimono, in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Carriazo, Kelleher, Hobson, Bryson, Jones, Roybal. The Ripper trying to drive this one back in and out of that last turn, last straightaway. Impact Rider getting it done, though, out front, coming back at me. Got to be Cash Money Hobson. Man, he's been hulking up lately, I'll tell you. Coming back through, Kelleher, Hobson, top spots, out of Moto 163, 164 Shimono. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Romney, Francis, Smith, Zhao, Montalano, El Chapo on the 2 spot. Redman Factory, he'll bring this one out of the last straightaway. Got it wrapped up out front. And Zhao, Montalano going to get it done 1-2 on the way back home. That's the way it goes for the boys as they come back out of Santa Moto 164. 165, Darian Santos, Wells, Reeder, Mays in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Reeder got the bars adjusted a little bit, I see, coming down the 3 straight. He bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Santos, and Reeder going to get it done, 1-2. So they come back down the line. Well, that's the way it goes for the boys right there. Number 165, 166, your Moto driving in that second turn. Bobby Wasabi Conley. He'll crank things up out of the first turn, down to the second turn, third straightaway. Terminator Loy running the show, though. Loy will bring this one back around. This guy knows how to lay down the track speed, that's for sure, as he comes on back through. Loy will get it done back to the line. Conley will pick it up on the 2. Yeah, we'll give Conley and the boys at the Firehouse a little shout-out. I'm sure they're tuned in on a Saturday morning. Hopefully they're not out on a call. Hopefully you guys are just chilling. Gunn, Duran, Herrera, Seeley, Usher, Bailey in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. True that, Bailey. Seeley's on the charge for it down the 3 straightaway. See what he's got going in that last turn. Bailey coming in fresh on this one. In and out of the last straightaway, we're going to go. Herrera on the top spot. True that, Bailey for the 2. Moto 167, 168, your Moto down the 2 straightaway. Driving it back around downtown. Deegan Brown, he slips in for the 2 spot, keeping things going on. Silent Assassin Trujillo running it there side by side down the 3 straight. We'll bring him into that last turn. He says, all right, we're taking 2. I'll go with you. Bring it back down to us. Downtown. Back to the line. We'll go Brown, Trujillo, top spots. Out of Moto 168. 169's the Moto now. Serenity Hooper, Cade, Wirtz, Crane, Popovich. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. The entertainer, Cedric Cade, coming down the 3 straightaway. Pop getting it done out front. He's going to run this show, bringing it back around. Last turn coming back to us. Going to go Popovich. Cade on the 1-2 back to the line. That's the way we bring it home out of Moto 169. 170 your Moto into the second turn, third straightaway, 21-25 experts. On track, everybody getting pinched off right there as they come back through down the line. We go looking for it on the top spots. That A-Peeps get it done. Feeling fresh going in first round. Whoa, he must be feeling good today. Must have went to bed early last night. Sanchez will get it done for the 2 out of Moto 170. 171's your Moto. Alan Sonora and Carbona. T-Mac McGuire, Inglis Miller, Ramos, and Hunter coming down the 3 straightaway. T-Mac on the top spot. We'll bring this one back through and out of the last turn. Supercross colors coming back to me. Get it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Next 17 bike. Running the 2. Kalani Hunter. Hunter will pick up that 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 171. 172 is the Moto now. Schenkel, McLennan, Bosco, Grisham, Meek, Moeller headed in now that second turn, third straightaway. Ooh, Shank. He's running the top. He's I got to get this one knocked out first round, and the legs are feeling a little jello-y right now as they come back through the third straightaway. Moeller picking it up on that 2 spot. Shank, don't be looking back now, Schenkel, man. That's the last thing you want to do, bro. He come back to the line. Schenkel, Moeller will go side by side. Maldonado, Bob, Harlow, Carrillo, Dyer, Harper. Pony Boy, what's going on back there, man? Uh-oh, the monster, he's got you. He's got you on lock. See you later. Adios. Muchacho coming in on the last straightaway, getting it done. Bob on the top spot. Back to the line. Harlow for the 2. Moto 173. The world champ. He's coming down the 2 straightaway. Cheeseburger. Going to be Morris, the big cat. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. He knows how to hit the marks down the 3 straightaways. Super, ultra smooth coming back around. Big Cat Morris in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. What do you got, Morris, coming back to us? Rob. I think he pretty much set the fastest lap time of the day yesterday as well. I'll double check with my man Gmo, but I think a Big Cat did put down the fast lap of the day. If you're keeping up with your scores timing at home. Oscar, Lil, Slonsick, Ruggles, Bostock, Porter, and Iverson coming down the 3 straight. Little bobble from Porter right there. Bring it back around. Oscar, man, you got the tune dialed in SoCal, bro. Coming back to us. I like it. Coming back to the stripe going. Nag 1264. How about Porter? Leal will round out your top spots. Second round will be coming up quick. Don't be late. We'll keep dropping those gates. Davis, Lowry, Contreras, Inglis, Silva, Felt. Got to be Felt. Picking it up on that 2 spot. In and out of the last straightaway. He's coming back around 195 bike. Will get it done with a 603. Oh, Felt and Inglis will go 1 and 2 as they come back home. Get it done on 176, 177. Randolph, Furr, Oliver, Landine, Gainsford in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Gainsford, Randolph on the 1-2. Lean, mean, Landine, though. He's charging hard. You never know what that guy's going to pull off under the tunnel. Oh, no, Randolph, don't let it happen. No, there it goes. Oh, I knew it. I seen it coming. Coming back to the line. Gainsford, lean, mean, Landine will come back around. Cutler, Jasinski, Hood, Simmons, McCool. Dale Holmes in the house, man. Good to see Holmes out there running the show on the top spot right now, coming down that 3 straightaway. He'll bring these guys in and out of that last turn. 51-55 experts coming back at us. Holmes will get it done on the top spot in the 95 bike, back to the line with the 84. Holmes, McCool, 1-2 out of Moto 178. Romano, Gorman, Henry, Roop, Webster, Vanderpool, the hippie out on the course. They head forward down through that third straightaway. Swifty O'Gorman on the top spot. Keeping things moving on. Bring this one back in that last turn. Webster on the 2. Heard his hot shots and bring this one back home. Swifty says, I'm going to put it on cruise control on the last straightaway. I'm going to save it up. Coming back to the line. Bringing it back around. Webster on the 2. That's the way it goes. Second round coming up. Second round coming up. We'll start tripping now, man. Come on, Wally. There, that was it. You're holding it down for the whole first straight, bro. You guys ready? Second round, where you at? Come on, man. Redman Classic, day number 2. People, make some noise. Yeah, let's get it going on. Here we go. Ladies on the Pro-Am, locked and loaded, ready to get down to it. Merton Moore, Thompson, Hammonds. Here we go. Round 2, Moore cutting over hard right now. Merton trying to get that inside drive going down the first straightaway into the Synod, turn number 1. You're going to go Moore, Merton, Thompson, Hammonds on the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 as they come down that second straightaway. Big B going to go for it, hit the pro side. Oh, she thought about it for a second. She was going to send it for me. Oh, Hammonds, that's all right. You still got one more round. We'll get things going on. Bring this one back through. Still locking it up out front. It's all Moore on the top spot. Moore, Merton showing a wheel down low. Can she seal the deal on the way back through? Moore going to get it done. Bring it back around. Go Merton on the 2. Thompson to bring it back through. I thought you were going for the full sin, Hammonds. You were thinking about it for a second. She thought about it. I know you could do it. Her mom laughing over there. She was all in, and then hey, man, she's got another round to go. She'll be good. Here we go, the boys right now. Regal, House, Popovich, Bryson, Inglis, Paula. Ours going to get things going on downtown. We're going to bring these guys in that first turn. Send it. E-pop. Loose Lucas. Oh, getting a little high line going on, Lucas. Regal's going to take the high road, though. Let's see if it pays off for him going down the 2 straightaway. Coming into that second turn. Regal trying to show a wheel right now, slipping in. Oh, slides in for a 3. Bryson on the 4 as they come down the 3rd straightaway. Popovich keeping it nice and smooth out front, though. He'll bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Howes on that 2 spot. We'll come back around, and now we're going to go. Last straightaway, back to the line. We're going to go. Popovich, Howes going 1, 2. Regal getting a little loose. He says, all right, I'll settle for the 4 on the way back. That's the way it's going to go down with that one. Witten, Sanchez, Carbona, Gunn, Bus, Castro, Peebles on deck. Oh, nice drag race. going on. Castro got a pretty good shot with this one. Peeps looking for that 2 spot. He's slipped right into the game right there as they head out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Castro takes a high road. Peoples takes a low road. Gunn going to try to make a payoff going into turn number 2. Can he beat him to the punch? Peoples will slip into that 2 spot. Witten on the move now down the 3 straightaway. He's trying to get some low points going on with this one as they come back down the line. Into that last turn we're going to go. It's all Castro going to take this one for a wire-to-wire run on that 2 second go around back to the line. Looking for Peoples on the 2. Gunn on the 3. Witten on the 4. Don't miss out on the 50-50 over there. They got the Stasic 16-inch raffle going on. They got ice bags for sale. They got all kinds of good stuff going down over at the snack bar, so make sure you get on over there, check it out. Event t-shirts, don't miss out on those before the weekend is up. They're selling out fast, but don't worry, because TB's got you guys hooked up. They've got the link online on the Facebook page, so make sure you guys hit up TB Products if you're going to get those event t-shirts, especially if you're not in the house, you're listening on the webcast, wherever you guys are at. Just get on TB Products. You guys can order Redman Classic gear and get it shipped directly to you. So thanks to our friends over at Racewear for hooking that up, because they're definitely selling out fast here. What's up? How you doing? Good. Second round is going down with the 600 mixed open right now. And Case bringing it back through with lead. Looking for 2. Oh, come on. Where's your breakdancing moves? I know. Wally's got him. Come on. Keeping things going on. Little guys coming down the second straightaway. Looking for that top spot. The missile. Case. Team Rippers trying to make it happen right now as he heads in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Keeping things going on. Well, I can smell the barbecue cooking over there over at the snack bar, so make sure you guys get on over there. The burgers I heard were unbelievable yesterday, so make sure you don't miss out on those today as they come on down the line. Bring this one into the last turn. 600 mix open on track. Coming back through. Got the top spot locked in. Let's see who's got it going on. Still your 54 bike. Maven Case getting it done. The missile back to this. Ooh, airing it out, missile. I like it. Fires it off down the last straightaway. 214. Derek Lee. Lee will get it done. San Diego kid, get it done on the 2 spot as he comes back around. Out of Moto 6, 7's your Moto. Trujillo, Mo, Montgomery coming down the line. In and out of that last turn we go. Looking for that 2 spot. Top spot's going on. Mo Power, Mo. Montgomery getting it done. Lily Diamond, SeaTac colors coming down the last straightaway. Mo Power coming back through. That's how you make noise today. I don't even know what's going on with them. Bringing it back to the line. We come back at us out of Moto 7. 8 is your Moto on track now. 7-8 mixed open. Looking for a pair. Galena Weber Malone out on track as they head for home down that third straightaway. SWAT color, spin to win all the time out of Victorville. SWAT Supercross coming down that 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on in that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for it. Down the line we go, in and out the last straightaway. Under the bridge coming back through. Still got it locked up on the 13 bike. It's all Malone. Going to go wire to wire with the 54 bike of Weber. Weber will pick up the 2. That's the way we bring it back at us out of Moto number 8. 9's your Moto into the second turn, third straightaway. How about Schroeder? Looking for the top spot. Rocket Ryland. Ryland coming back down the 3 straightaway. Weidmar, Petrucci working it out. Top 2 moving on to that main event. 7-8 mixed open coming back through. Moto number 9. Out of the last turn. Last straight coming back to us. Looking for that nag 2. Schroeder on the top spot. Back to the stripe with the 11 bike. Petrucci. We'll get the 2 out of Moto number 9. 10's your Moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 9-10 mixed open. Room for 2. Down through the third straightaway, the Hot Rod Doris, the Atomic BMX colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Pat 605 on that 2 spot. La Bastilla coming in and out of the last straightaway. Suarez coming down the line. Going to get it done. 105 in the 317. How about Doris? Suarez, 1-2 out of Moto number 10. 11's your Moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front? More 9-10 mixed open coming our way. Montgomery, Vescuso, Vanderwyn, Ratcliffe coming down through that third straightaway. Momo's on the move trying to find a way to that 2 spot into that last turn. We go coming back through. Got to go Hulk, Christus Hulk, Vescuso in and out of the last turn. She'll charge this one down the last straightaway. She'll get it wrapped up. Back to the line. She'll go with the Nag 9 bike on the 2. Ratcliffe. Not a Moto number 11. 12's your Moto. 11-12 mixed open. 2 riders that main event. Baird, Chacon Reynolds And Ramirez coming down the 3 straightaway, got the top spot locked in. Factory sent it LSG. Maddie Baird in and out of that last turn. She's going to come back through. Got it rolling on back down to us. Going to go with the Dream Team. Ramirez coming back down the last straight. Nag 11, 18 bike, getting it done. Top spots. That's the way to go. Out of Moto number 12. They come back through. 13's your Moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things going on. Fanny Kanowitz. Pipes in and out of the last straight. Under the tunnel. Oh, there goes the move right there. Looking for that top spot. Doing a little shopping. The 601. Fanning. Ozzy coming back to the line. We'll go with the 9 bike, and that's the way it's going to go down. Kanowitz will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 13. 14's your Moto out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Dom Iredam, Garcia, Nefus, and Singleton charging hard for home in and out of the last turn. Who's got the top spot? Locked down the Italian Stallion. Dom going to come back down to us. He'll get it rolling on back home with the 4 bike in tow. Iredam will pick up your 2. They come back through Moto 14. 15's your Moto in out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. 0-9 on the front line run coming down that 3rd straightaway. Moose Colors trying to get it going on. Wrigley, Lloyd trying to keep things going on the inside. Let's see what goes on around the outside. Carey, though, trying to make a move on the way back through. Didn't have quite enough to make it happen. J-Bike. So Raven back to the line. We'll go with the 15, Lloyd. Out of Moto 15. 16's your Moto. 15-16 mixed open on track. Checking out on it, way out front, coming into that last turn. Fleming, James, Jones, and Gant coming back through, looking for that top spot. Back to the line with the 65 bike. Going to go Colin Jones. Fire Colors back to the line. We're going to go James on the 2 and the 22 bike. We'll round it out. Gant. Out of Moto 16, 17's your Moto driving in the 2nd turn. 26-30 mixed open. MRC Colors on that top spot one more time. Got to be Big Jeff K coming down the 3rd straight. K locking this one up back to us in and out of that last turn. Lara looking for that 2 spot now. Bring this one in on the last straightaway. Going to go late on the 3. They'll go tied up for your main event, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto number 17. 18's your Moto. Scheibel, Carrera, Oliver, Woolridge, and Child in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straight. Who's got the front line run going down? Top 4 moving on with this one as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. D-Bike trying to make a charge for it down the 3 straightaway. Wheelie Jace trying to make something happen going into that last straightaway. He's coming back through. Got the top spot locked down. Way out front, though. 20 bike coming back at me. Got to go Carrera back to the line. We'll go with the 23 bike in tow. Oliver pick up the 2. 13 and your Nag 18. Woolridge and Child will round out your top 4 as they come back home. Out of Moto 18. 19's your Moto driving under the tunnel. Coming back through. Tracek Biaggi looking for a top spot. Running the show down the 3 straight. 4 straight now. Back to me with the 3 bike in tow. How about Tracek? Biaggi getting it done 1 and 2 as they come back through. Moto 19 to a semi-main event. 20's your Moto out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. But Shido Colors. Got to be Lau on that top spot. Looking for it. A little shopping on the 2. Gutierrez and Meza working this one out as they bring it back home. In and out of the last straight we're going to go. Gutierrez trying to put something together into the tunnel on the way back through. Last straight we go. Lau gets it done out front. Back to the line with the 3 bike. Gator, Meza will pick up that 2, and that's the way it goes out. It's back at us out of the Moto 20. 21's your Moto. Boyles, Vega. And Singleton on track. 21's the Moto in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. 3 bike on that top spot. Little Tornado. Vega. Metro Colors. Bakersfield coming down that 3 straight. Brings guys in that last turn. Bay Area Dynamics. Going to be Boyles. Vega on the top spots. They come back down through the last straight. Looks like that's the way it's going to come back to the line. 3 in the 17 bike. Get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 21. 22's your Moto out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Take it upstairs. 11-12 open. Looking for a combined 4. Coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. We go. Coming back to us. Getting wrapped up out front. It's all Lee on the top spot. Lee will come back out. It's looking for that 2 spot. In and out we're going to go. Gravit on the 71. Going to be the 8 and your 26 bike. Will round out your top 4. Coolvert and Mercado. Get it wrapped up right there, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 22-23 combined. Last straight coming back at us, looking for a top spot. Back to the stripe we go. Top 3 coming back through 2 bike. Murky will round out your top 3, and that's the way it goes with them right there. Last one on that 3rd straightaway. Get her down rider checked out. He's sitting it down for a little bit, catching the breath over there on that 3rd straightaway, coming back through. Last turn, last straight, back to the line. Hedrick will get it done. Back to the line we go with the 22 bike. Instagage Jones. Jones will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes at us for the 15-16 Open. Red Mag Waters working that 2 spot now. He's going old school on it. Yeah, get those mags rolling, bro, down the 2 straightaway. Keeping things going into that last turn. We'll see what goes on with this one. Coming back around, trying to get that transfer going on. Bassett Colors on the top spot. Going to be Price. Red Mag Waters. Waters keeping things going on, man. He's got the short bike going on out on the track right now as he come back through. Old school in it with the laid-back seat post, the red mags, all that good stuff going down. Back to the striper to go. Waters makes it happen as they come back home. Good stuff going on. Yeah, that was it. There was one size. It was short. It was like a 19-inch top tube or something. It's like everybody had to, no matter if you were 6'7" or if you were 5'5", you had to ride that bike. That was all we had back then. True Dat Bailey. Coming back through, going to get it going on, looking for the 2. Usher going to come back to us. That's the way it goes for those guys that come back at us on a Moto 27, 28 your Moto. Nava Bosco, Asado, Crenshaw. Uncle Hot Rod, what happened, man? Running with those young guns. He's like, dude, I got 10 years on those guys. Coming back to the striper to go. Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 2. Crenshaw, Asado getting it done, 1 and 2. Uncle Hot Rod says, I'm saving it for my regular motos, man. Little ladies on the big wheels keeping things going again. Gonzalez, Wisman, Leaper working this one out, bring them in and out of that second turn. Little battle royale going on with the ladies right here as they head for home. Oh, Leaper's on the move. Maybe made a gear change out of that last moto as we come down that 3 straightaway. Gonzalez trying to hold on to that top spot. Turbo trying to ramp up the turbo right now, trying to spool it up as we head in out of the bridge. Coming back down to still your 10 bike out front of Gonzalez. Gonzalez on the top spot. Leaper and Swissman, they'll go tied up for your main. Now to Moto number 29, 30's your Moto now. Shook Malcolm. Oslutsky coming back through. Heiler trying to make things happen as they come down through that 3rd straight. Bring this one in that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home, coming back to it, getting it done in and out. Last straight coming back out. It's going to go Shook on that top spot. SE Colors coming back through the Gold Cup 2. Riptide back to the line with the 4 bike. Malcolm will round out your top spots out of Moto 30, 31. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Chase on the case out front. She's running the show. 11-12 girls combined taking top 4. Cruisers coming back at us. Chase on the case. We'll run it back to the line and get it wrapped up right there as they come back to me. Going to go with the 2 bike. Cattell 41 and your 2. Another one coming our way out of the last turn with the R bike on the top spot. Ka-chow. Rocket Anderson going to come back through. Lock it up. 3-5 and your 2. That's what, yeah, I looked back real quick. I double-checked that one as they came back through last straightaway, coming back on a Strauss looking for a top spot. Back to the line with the 2 bike. Slonsik going to get the 2. That's the way it's going to go down to us. Out of Moto 35, 36 your Moto in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, S&M field trip looking for the top spot coming down the 3rd straight. Got it locked up. Going to get Villa Gotze in and out of the last turn looking for a top 3 moving on as they come back through. Last turn, last straight coming back. I was looking for that last spot. Going to be a 4 bike coming back around. Michaela Scott. Scott will come back through, and that's the way it goes down as they come back home out of Moto 36. 37's your Moto. Benford, Sandling, Hort working this one out. Beast Bomb coming down through that 3rd straightaway. She's ramping it up a little bit, testing the waters out. She's trying to get things kicked off, going in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to it. It's all Benford on the front line. She's running this one back through. Pat 605 on the 2. Sandling, get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 37. 38 your Moto. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, 36-40. Ladies Cruisers on track, got room for 3. Moving on, coming down that 3 straightaway, bringing it back to that last turn. Hedges, Anderson, working it out. Stewart and Rogers. Last straight action coming back through, looking for that top spot. 35 bike, Rogers, Tapatio, Anderson on the 2, back to the line, looking for your 6 bike on that last spot. Stewart rounding out your top 3. As we come back at me out of Moto 38, 39 your Moto. Total points race going on. 46-50 Ladies Cruisers. Privet, Lathan Reek in and out of the last turn. Coming back through. Devil Dog on the top spot. Privet, SE Flyers out of Rio Linda. Coming back down the last straightaway. Locks it up as they come on back down to it. Lathan on the 2. Richmond Racing Colors. Coming back through last straightaway. Got to go Reek. Reek picking it up on the 3. That's the way it goes down. So we come back home out of Moto 39, 40's your Moto, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Davis, Party, Black, working it out. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Party, BMX Fashionista. Skewed BMX colors. She's cranking it up. She's getting faster, coming back through down the last straightaway. We're going to go Party. Black going to go 1, 2. Davis will come back around. That's the way to go. 40, it was your Moto. 7 under cruisers, little dudes, big wheels coming back in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Ortiz, Perry, Gonzalez coming down the 3 straightaway. Pappy, he's on the move right now, trying to make it happen in that last turn. Slides in for a 2 spot. So we come back through in and out of the last straight. We're coming back around, getting it done. Mr. T. Perry on the top spot, back of the line. Ortiz on the 2. So we come back through Moto 41. Another one coming our way. Mulhouse, Huddleston, Case out of the last turn, firing it off with the 14 bike. Dynamite Case blowing it up right now as he comes down the last straightaway, looking for it with the 26 bike. Mulhouse will pick up the 2. She come back out. It's out of Moto 42, 43 is your Moto 8-year-old cruisers down through that third straightaway. Got room for a pair, Ed or Napolitano, Davis, Antonio. Little Chino on the charge for it, in and out of the tunnel. Let's see what he's got for it. Napolitano trying to hold it down as he comes back around. The last straightaway back to the line. Nag 9, 39 bike. What about Davis? Napolitano get it done 1-2 as they come back through. Moto 43. Still Cheeseburger with the fastest lap time out here, man. I tell you, he knows how to hit the marks. He knows how to get it done. Where are we at? 34.402 for Cheeseburger. If you're keeping up with the scores at home, man, he's got the fastest lap of the day so far, and I believe it was yesterday as well. McConnell comes back on the line. He gets it done right there. Looking for Wild West. Hicks on the 2. Out of Moto 44, 45, Shimono down through the third straightaway. Hernandez, Mulhouse, and Carey working this one up. On the top spot, got to be Mulhouse in and out of the last turn. He's going to crank it up, bring this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Last straightaway. Got it locked down on the skinny digit. The number 1 bike coming back through, looking for that 2. Going to be a 16. And Carey will bring it back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 45. Dropped one off in turn number 2. Down that third straightaway. Rodriguez, Huddleston, Fleming working this one out as he brings him back around. And now we're going to go. Fleming's back up. Make some noise for him. Hugdini's looking back. He's like, what happened to everybody, man? Where's everybody at? He's all bringing back through. Get it done. Getting Rodriguez checked out over there, making sure he's all good. Going. Fleming's going to bring him back to the line. He'll get it done. Benford on the top spot. He's running the show. Pounds of pressure, BMX. Bring this one back through. Brooke didn't sign up today? What's the deal? Oh, Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, she's a one and done. These days, come back through the 2 and the 4. We'll round it out. Well, Vega and Hort will bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go. Bring this one in that last turn. 11-year-old cruiser's on track. Coming straight cat Strayer. He's on the 4 spot right now on the bubble as he comes out of that last turn. B-Bike getting it done out front. Pitt, Fisher, Metz. We'll go with the 3 and the Gold Cup 3. 3 of Fleming. And the Gold Cup 3 of Strayer. Rounding out your top spots, so that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 48, 49, Shimono carving out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Bring this one back through. Going to go Wood. Rufio back to the line with a 14 bike. How about the 30? On Olivo. And Pennington. 13 cruisers out of the last turn. Got these guys wrapped up, locked and loaded as he come back through, looking for that top spot all the way back down to it. Flying Peanut, Westfall get it done. Back to the line with a 40 bike. Dom, Westfall, top spots. They come back through. We'll give Scuba Steve a little shout out. I'm sure he's tuned in on this Saturday as we come back through. Another one coming our way. More 13 cruisers. Fisher, Anderson, Noonan. Inspired. We'll see. Come on, Aaron. Inspire me today, man. Come on. Make it happen, bro. It's questionable at best. And the next 7 bike will get the 2. Anderson, Noonan going to get it done 1 and 2. Come on. I'll be snoring. Okay, see? Lashbrook, Shetler, Vescuso out on the track as they come down through that third straight. Vescuso looking for that top spot. He's got this one locked in, riding happy. Got to be Lashbrook looking for the 2 as they come on back down to us. That's the way it's going to go for those boys that come back around out of Moto 53. Throw a little style, a little whipper on it. Shark whip. Tristan Walkenhorst, Nielsen, Decker. Charging out of the last turn, looking for those top spots. Who's got this one going on? Nielsen bringing it back down the line. He'll bring it back to us with the atomic ride. The 1 bike. Going to go Walkenhorst, Rockin' Ronan. Coming back to the line to get it done with Nielsen, 1 and 2 as they come back out of Moto 54. 55's your moto down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2 more. Moving on to that main event. Christopher, Easton, Hollis, and Bowler on track. Coming in out of that second turn down that last straightaway. How about the 10? Your 7 bike. Get it done 1 and 2. Bowler, Hollis. Now we're coming out on turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked in as they come down through that third straightaway? Huffman, Franz, and Roybal. Oh, Wells and Flitcraft driving it back through. Roybal, might have left the door open right there. He closed it back up tight, though, as he comes on back down the line. How about the 3, 4, 1, and your 6 bike? Francis, Roybal, Wells, and Flitcraft will be your transfers out of Moto 56. 57's your moto down through the third straightaway. Nevis, Duran, and Poirier in and out of the last turn. We're going to go looking for that top spot as they come back down to us. Getting it rolling on back through. Going to go the Moose, Duran. Back to the line. We'll get it done. Looking for that 2 spot. Poirier bring this one back around. That's the way it goes on. Back to us out of Moto 57. 58's your moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. He's got the horsepower. Maldonado, Miller, Alejandri coming down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things locked up for that 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Alejandri. Fall Risk Racing coming back through. Going to lock it up. Getting it done out front. Bayer Area Dynamics back to the line. Nag 3, 19 bike, and it done top spots. Miller, Alejandri, 1 and 2 out of Moto 58. 59's your moto down the third straightaway. Carrillo, Fisher, and Bosco cranking this one up in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Carrillo on the top spot. Fisher, Uncle Hot Rod on that 3. Says, all right, man, cruiser control. All right, another round coming down. Got 1 more to go. White Sharon Valencia charged up as they head into that second turn, third straightaway. Valencia got it going on, looking for that 2 spot, trying to hold it down right now. He's bringing this one in that last turn. White trying to crank things up a little bit on the way back through, see what he's got for him. Sherrod holding it down out front, bringing this one back around. Valencia, the charge is getting low, though, coming back to the line. Oh! What do we got, Jen? Did he hold on to it? Or did the charge... 9. Valencia held on to it just by the last bit of battery charge right there. Like it was just fading out quick. Down through it and now the last turn, looking for it. Randolph making a move right there. He's putting it together on the way back down. Looking for it on the 2. Beaufort will slide on back through. He'll get it done. Just held on to it right there as he came back through Moto 63. 64 is your moto now. 51-55 cruisers coming down through that third straightaway. McCool, Dyerhood, Cutler, and Jasinski in and out of that last turn. Everybody's cranking things up on the way back home. Last straightaway coming back to us, looking for that top spot. McCool coming back home. He'll get it done. Dyer picks it up for the 2, back to the line. The 1 and the 18 bike. Oh, Jasinski and the 18, a Hood rounding out your top spots. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 64, the captain's moto. Schroeder, Angus, Madden, Tipton, Ramondi, and Murphy trying to put things together as they come back through down that third straight. Whoa, you need a taco to speed you up, man. Ramondi, come on, man. You eat the breakfast taco today or what? Coming back down the last straightaway. 101 bike slides in. Last spot. Angus just out of the game right there as they came back through out of Moto 65. 66 your moto heading to that second turn. 61-65 cruisers. Meeting out of the second turn. Third straightaway, McCoy, Harlow, Bercier coming down that 3 straight, rocking and rolling this one. Harlow's on the move right now, trying to find that inside line. Got the door closed up tight, though, coming back down through, in and out of that last straightaway. Got it rolling on that top spot. Scotty coming back down to me. Vendetta Colors back to the line. He'll get it done. Looking for a 22 double deuce. So McCoy BRB will come back around. That's the way to go. On Moto 66, 67, Moto Morris, Knight, and Roop. Big Daddy coming in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Roop will get it done out front as he comes back in and out of that last turn. Puts it on cruise control on the way back around. That's the way it's going to go down. Roop will get it done. SC Colors looking for the 2. Got to be Big Dave Morris. Morris will bring this one back home, and that's the way to go back. Out of Saddle Moto 67, 68 Moto into the second turn, third straightaway. 66 and over cruisers. The old hikes on the biggest bikes. How about Spencer, Pena, Thomas? The young guys are out front running right now. The 67-year-olds, 78 years young on that 3-spot. Vicious Vince Thomas bringing this one back home in and out of that last straightaway. It's all Spencer on the top spot. He'll bring it back home. He got it locked up, coming back to us. Grampy Pena on the 2 as he brings it back around. Vicious Vince Thomas will bring it back to the line. That's the way it goes for the boys right there as they come out of Moto 68. 69's a Moto, 5 and under novice, little tykes, little bikes, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 3-year-olds out on the track. Make some noise. Lobos, Perry, Murky, Lee, Emmanuel coming on. Speedy Reed, come on, bro. Give me that sandwich, dog. Keeping things going on. He's thinking about it. He's like, I'm not giving you my sandwich, man. As we come down through that third straightaway. Rock and roll time for these little guys. 5 and under novice. Keeping things going on. Little Speedy Reed. He's coming back through. 3 years young out on the track, man. Keeping it going on. Bringing it back around. Lee on the top spot. 5-year-old. He's the old guy of the group. Coming back to us. We're going to go Villalobos. 4 years old. Speed Reed. Get it going on, bro. I'm coming for that sandwich, man. Starkey, Baird, Smith, French, keeping things going on. Moto 70 coming down the 3 straightaway. My little buddy, Speedy Reed, he's coming back around now. Not sharing that sandwich. 3 years young. I'll give him some love, man. Give him some love. All the way back through. He's all right. I need a sandwich, Mom. You got my sandwich? Where's it at? Coming back to us. Going to go 416 bike. Gets it done on the next one. Smith going to come back around with the 196. A Baird will pick it up with the 2. Oh, lost a little guy right there. The little 4-year-old, little Starkey, going down. Well, that was Ryder French going down over there. French is back up. We'll give him some love. All right, Ryder. Saddle back up, buddy. Mom and Dad take you to 7-Eleven, get you a Slurpee. Get you hooked up. 71's the Moto 6-year-old novice riders. Oh, lost a pair. They got a spot open. Let them go, man. Let them scramble for it. You guys scramble for it. Where you at? Wamsley, Amaro, Lily, Vanderwind. Little tykes, little bikes. They got to get the bikes untangled up. Coming back out. It's got room for 3. Moving on as they come back through. 926 bike. Going to go Lily. Lily get it done. 168. Lily, Amaro. There we go down the 3 straightaway. Where you at, Dream Team? Keeping things moving on as they come back down to us. EJ, Vanderwind trying to crank things up as they come down the line, in and out of that last turn. Looking for a top spot going for the number 3 spot out of Moto 71 as they come back through. The 188, Wamsley will get it done right there as they come back home. 7-year-old novice riders looking for a pair coming back down to me. Got it rolling on with the 129, 788 bike. How about Galeta at infield? We'll get it done 1 and 2 as they come out of Moto 72. Gravi Manuel looking for Rosas out of the first turn. Up over the bridge they go. Coming down the second straightaway. A little COB rider keeping things going on the top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. Grimm, Rosas, Hood Barn, Raceco coming back at us out of LA. Coming in out of the last second turn down the 3 straightaway. Still, it's all your COB ride on the top spot. Taylor Gravit coming down the 3 straightaway. Trying to rock and roll this one. Down the line, bringing them into that last turn. Rosas picking up the 2. Maddox on the 3 as they come back around last straightaway. Everybody's cranking things up one more time on the way back home. Gotta go. Gravit coming back through. Alexson coming back the line. They'll get it done right there. 1-2 back this time. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 73. 74 is your Moto. 10-year-old novice riders down the third straightaway. Kelly infield. Garver working it out, trying to find a way. Looking for 2 10-year-old novice riders. 74 is the Moto. Coming back home last straightaway. Got it wrapped up out front. Going to go on the top spot. Kelly in the 495 bike. We'll bring this one back around with the 64. How about the micro boss? Garver come back through. Yeah, Rich, man, got the crew in the house, man. Well, like Ridge just on holidays down here, man, just chilling. Coming back through, getting it done right now. Donnelly coming back to the line. Going to go with your 62. How about Dom? We get it done. 1 or 2 as they come back home. 76 Moto down that second straightaway, looking for those top spots. Wheatmar, Robertson, Elliott. Keeping things moving in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, who's got the horsepower? Robertson on that top spot. Metro Local out of Bakersfield coming down the 3 straightaway. Keep things moving into that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home as they come back around. In and out of the tunnel they go. Coming back through. Still your 114 bike. Robertson on the front lines running the show as we come on back down the last straightaway. Gmo's got a list of stuff, man. Somebody's in trouble right now from the show. Coming back. What do you got, Pops?
No, this is just announcements from the track.
Five nine hair, 23 bike. Right, going to get it done. 1 and 2 out of Moto 77. I think a little punk rock show going on here tonight. At the track, some good stuff going on. They got 50-50. All right, your half so far is 175. Don't miss out. Chick-fil-A in the house. Stasic raffle still available going on. So, man, they got all kinds of stuff going down to it. Bringing one back around. Lotto coming back to the line. Going to go with the 42 bike. How about Desi Klein? Klein will pick up the 2 out of Moto 78. Punk rock show going on at the track tonight, man. That's a get down right there. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be. You might have to come and hang out a little bit later on. Alex is like, dude, you guys definitely should come and hang out, bro. Coming in and out of the last straightaway, 51 to 55 novice, old tykes. Didn't listen to their wives. They're on their bikes. Coming back to the line. Gold Cup 1. Swissman in the 101. Ricky Bobby Davis. Davis will come back through, and that's the way to go. 500 intermediates back to the striper and to go 129.88 bike in the 11. Horn Kleindance going to go 1-2. The 11. Montgomery going to lock in for that 3 spot, and that's the way it's going to go out of Moto number 80. 81 Shimoto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Keep things going on the top spot. James Montano, Vescuso winning out of the last straightaway. 6-year-old intermediate's got room for a pair moving on. As they come out of that last turn, looking for the 8-bike on the top spot. Montano coming back down the line to get it locked up, looking for the 8-bike. How about James? James on the 2, little Redman Junior Devo 92 bike. Moss will round out and get your top 3, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto number 81. Well, the Stromberg's Moto right there, 81. Keeping things moving on as they come down through that third straightaway. Walker, Fletcher coming back to us. Bradfield, Hewler, and Price working it out. Top 4 moving on as they come back down the last straightaway. 12-bike Walker, NorCal BMX colors coming back down the last straightaway. 142, Bradfield, 56. Another one coming our way, 83 is the Moto 8-year-old intermediates into that last turn, looking for a top spot. Eder, Carradine, Lynn, and Hargrove bringing this one back through. Got it rolling on back down the last straightaway, looking for a 13 bike out front. The Cowboy Lynn. Lynn coming back to the striper and go 25 bike. Will pick up the 2. Hargrove and get it rolling on back at me out of Moto 83. 84 is your Moto. Moss Malone looking for Wilson and Boyd. Glue Crew coming through. What do you guys do? Just keeping it going on, man. Thanks for all the work out here, you guys. Keeping the track just dialed all day long. They nonstop, man. Since I got here this morning, they've been working on it. Making sure every little thing's done. Coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot, top spot. 13 of the 119 bike going to go. How about Malone Wilson, top 2 out of Moto 84. 85's your Moto. 9-year-old intermediates keeping things rolling on into that third turn. Last straightaway coming back around. Webb, Roth. Ruskowski looking for Rowe and Ramirez in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Roth picking it up on that 3 spot right now as he comes back through with the 77 bike. How about Rowe? Ruskowski, Roth, and Webb will get your transfers out of Moto 85, 86 your Moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Buck Wild BMX looking for the top spot. Mavo, Makuchi coming in and out of that last turn. He's got this one rolling on back at me. Bringing him back through, going to lock it down, leading the charge. They come back through last straightaway. Jaleel coming back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go on the 44 bike. Rounding it out, top three with the 49. Title getting that last spot locked in, and that's the way it's going to go. 11-year-old intermediates looking for top four. Moving on with this one. Combined motos, 87-88. Taking four riders and moving on as they bring this one back around. And now we're going to go. Coming back down to me. Going to go 50 bike out front. Locking it up. We're running back down the last straightaway. It's on the 129, the 67. Last one on the first straight, getting back up over there and make some noise from my Geo over there. Coming back through. 46 bike will finish it up. Another one headed forward in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things going on? Gold Cup plate on the top spot, running the show, getting things going on down that third straightaway. Got to be Dietz and coming back through Buck Wild, BMX, Montoya, Pat 605 picking it up on the two. COB riders trying to work it out. In and out of that last turn, they're going to come on back down to it, cranking things up, running this one back down the line, back to the stripe with the 115. How about Calejo will round out your top three. As they come back out, it's out of Moto 89, 90's your Moto now, 13-year-old intermediates on track as they keep things going on down that second straightaway, looking for a top spot. Manuel Brown Garcia working it out, bringing it in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. A room for two 13-year-old intermediates. Who's going to get the horsepower going on down the three straightaway? Everybody's on the charge for it right now, trying to make it happen. Garcia trying to push hard down through that third straight, looking for a line, looking for an open door on the way back through under the bridge. We'll see what happens on the way out. Last straightaway coming back down to me. Still your 87 bike. How about Manuel? Manuel back to the line with the 82. Brown picks it up. 1-2 out of Moto 90. 91 Shimoto. In and out we go. Greg Kerrs working it out. Spade waits just some round off coming down through that third straightaway. Got it locked up with the top four right now. Bringing this one back down the line. Bringing these guys in and out of that last straight. Coming back down to us. Waits Spade. Gray and Kerrs working this one all the way back to the line. That's the way it's going to go down back through Moto 91, 92 Shimoto in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Looking for a top spot, S&M field trip, keeping things moving on right now. It's all Usher out front running the show. 16-year-old intermediates coming back through last turn, last straightaway. Usher running this one back to the line. Got it wrapped up. Looking for a two. Going to go Smith, and Fleming will get the three. 17-20 intermediates on track coming down that second straightaway. Mendoza, Lawrence, Godsave, Vanderpool working it out in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Godsave on the top spot. Allison coming down that third straightaway. Goods BMX colors keeping things moving on right now as they bring this one down through that third straightaway. She's got it on a lockup coming in and out of that last turn. Got room for two more to move on. Who's got it rolling on back through last straightaway? Godsave on the top spot. She's going to run this one back to the stripe. Going to go with the 66 and the 73. Vanderpool the third, and Furr going to round out your top spots as they come back through, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 93, 94, Shimoto 21, 25 intermediates. Out of that last straight, coming back through. Who's got the lock on this one? Getting things going on. The 65 bike going to go to Jones. Jones on the front lines coming back at us. Going to go Watkins and Scones. Getting better. You're getting better. Legs are getting better, bro. Kate Reed Weber coming down the three straightaways. 26-35 intermediates. 95 Shimoto in and out of the last turn. Weber looking for a top spot again as he come back down that last straightaway. Chalking up the second ace. Getting it done. Locked in. We'll go on the 16 bike will get the two. How about Reed and Kate will get three. Out of Moto 95, 96 Shimoto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front? Stevens rocking and rolling this one, coming down through that three straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now. Got to be Perry. Perry on that two spot. Perry picking it up on the two. 145 still out front. Stevens, Perry go 1-2 back to the line with the 322. I'm a happy feet. Cigara coming back to stripe, and he'll get it done. 96, 97, out of the second turn, third straightaway, 41, 45 intermediates. Randall, Camel Joe on the top spot, running the show, bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. He's looking back over the shoulder. Randall checking out things behind him as he comes back through. McCucci going to get it done on the 2, back to the line. Reich will get the 3. 46 to 50 intermediates in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things going on? Hewler, Van Winden, Kerr is going to get it done 1 and 2 as they drive it back around. Last turn. Whoa, getting a little loose out front on this next one as they come back down the last straightaway. 606, going to go with a 38 bike. Van Winden, Kerr is going to get it done. Top spots. They come back out of Moto 98, 99 Moto down through that third straightaway. Tip it. Trying not to tip it over. Coming down the 3 straight, bring these guys in that last turn. And we're going to go SoCal Brad Otto. He's going to bring this one in and out of that last straightaway. Otto picking it up on that 2 spot. Gold Cup champ on the 3 at Tabor. Tabor going to round it out with the 24 bike coming back through. Going to go Thrash. Helsa says, man, it's too hot out here, bro. I'm cooked. You can hydrate up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, he says. 56 and over intermediates out of the last turn. Try to show wheel sketchy. Didn't quite lay it down as we come out of the last turn. Madden, Scones. We'll get the 2. Owens for the 3. They'll go tied up for that main. That's the way to go out of Moto 100. Welcome back to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies coming down the 2 straightaway. Keeping things going on. The boss, Binford, on the top spot. She's running the show right now. She keeps things moving on into that last turn. Binford, Arnberg, bring it back around. Sav in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep it strong on the top spot? Still Binford coming down that third straight. She's got this one going on. Pounds of Pressure, BMX. Keeping things going on. Emerald Valley local out of Oregon. Coming back down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Everybody's on the move for home. Coming back down to it. Who's going to lock up that 2 spot? Still Binford out front. The boss coming back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Looking for the 2. 31. Sav going to get it done. That's the way to go. $50-50, don't miss out on that. $50-50, don't miss out on that. Don't want to miss out. They got it going on. The Punk Show tonight after racing. They got it going on. Chick-fil-A, they got it going on over there. So get your grub on. All kinds of good stuff going on in the snack bar. Don't miss out. Six-year-old ladies out of the first turn, over the bridge, down the ramp they go, coming into that second straightaway, looking for it. Fernandez on the top spot, running this one down through that third straightaway. She's got it going on. Napolitano looking for the 2 spot. She'll bring this one in out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Mo Power trying to crank it up on the 3. Got room for 3 of these ladies moving on as they bring this one back in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. A little lightning leaper trying to strike on this one down the 3 straight, trying to hit the marks right now, trying to crank it up into that last turn. Still got it locked up out front as they come back through. Icy Color's going to bring it back around. Fernandez coming back down to it. Napolitano on the 2 spot as we come back down the line. Going to go Mo Power back to the stripe. And that's the way it comes back at us, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 102. 103 is the Moto down through that third straightaway. Schroeder, Franklin, Horn keeping things charged up going into that last turn. Schroeder trying to fire the rockets off out of the last turn as they come back through last straightaway. Franklin, Horn working it out on the 1-2 as they come back down the line. Last straight back to the stripe. 11 in the 21 bike. Franklin, Horn top spots, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 103. 104 is your Moto into the second turn. Uh-oh, there goes the little elbows out right now with the 8-year-old ladies coming back through. Turbo Leaper slips back to a 2 spot as she comes down that third straightaway. Watkins getting it done out front. Petrucci and Dempsey working it out. Driving it back through last turn, last straightaway. Going to go Watkins on the 3 bike. Watkins will get it done with that world number 6 bike. A Leaper will pick it up for 2 out of Moto 104. Moving on to that main event. Snover down the third straightaway. Reese's Pieces. How about Hart, Gonzalez, and Swissman working this one down the third straight, bringing them into that last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Last straightaway coming back down to it. Getting it done. Nag 8 on that top spot. Reese's Pieces. Snover back to the line. Back to us now, keeping things moving on that top spot. Riptide and the real deal, Lomeli. She'll come back around. She'll get it done on that too as they bring it back home. Montgomery Malcolm. 10-year-old ladies coming in and out of the laster, looking for top three, trying to make things happen on the way back around. 316 colors of Banks. Banks on the top spot with the L bike. Banks shook, go 1-2, back to the line with the 1. Well, Bostock will get that last spot. Another one coming our way down that third straight. Sharks running the top spots as they get things going in and out of that last turn. Bring this one back around. Vescuso, Lomeli going to go 1-2. 12-year-old ladies looking for a pair. Moving on as they come back down the last straightaway. Nag 15, Nag 10 bike. Vescuso, Lomeli top spots. They come back out of Moto 111. 112's a Moto down the third straightaway. Thompson riding happy right now out front, running the show. Novak looking for that 2 spot. Cattell trying to put something together in that last turn, trying to get around the inside, outside, see what she can put together on the way back home. Last straightaway coming back through. Still got it wrapped up out front. Thompson back to the line. One bike. Cattell going to get the 2. Out of Moto 112, 113. Moto now the second turn, third straightaway, looking for a top spot. Moose colors, Lloyd and Ramirez working it out down to that third straightaway. Penrod on the charge, though, for home down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Penrod trying to put things together on the way back through. Last straight coming back through it. Getting it done out front. It's all Penrod on that top spot. Back to the line looking for the 2. Union Rodco. How about the 2 bike? Coolvard will come back through and get it done out of Moto 113. 114's your Moto. Out of the second turn, third straightaway. Crazy Brooke Walski on that top spot. Metro local out of Bakersfield. She'll charge for this one down through that third straightaway. In and out of the short turn, last turn. Oh, Dyson for the 2 spot as they come back through. Last straight. Who's going to get it done? Back to the line. Gold Cup 2 stretching it out. Hope Navarro slips into the game right there as she comes back to the stripe out of Moto 114. 115's your Moto. Bostock, Olsen, Orsi. Dream Team on the top spot. Locked and loaded in and out of the last turn. Red Rider, Orsi coming back through. Locking this one down. On that 5 pike, looking for that 2 spot back to the line, looking for it back around. How about a little fuzzy Bostock? We'll pick the 2 up out of Moto 115, moving on to that semi-main event. 14-year-old ladies on track as they keep charged down through that third straightaway. Shasta Cola, got to go Willett on the top spot. MRC colors out of the last turn. She's locking this one up. Shaw looking for the 2. Jet Racing coming back to the line. That's the way to go down out of Moto 116. 117's your Moto. Nefas, Gilbert, Cole working it out. Brown in and out of that second turn during the third straightaway. Cole on the top spot. Factory Sended. LSG colors keeping things fired off down the third straight. Looking for Biolab on that 2 spot. Running back Addison and out of that last straightaway. Going to go Brown. Brown will keep things moving on the way back home. Last straight back to the line. Nag 14, Nag 11 bike and done 1-2. How about Brown? Cole, top spots. Out of Moto 117. 118's a Moto down the second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Key, Reich, and Singleton. In and out of that second turn. Third straight. Redman, Junior Devo rider coming down that 3 straightaway. Trying to wrap it up and rolling on back through. Last straight coming back to. It's going to go Singleton on that top spot. Under the bridge, out of the tunnel, coming back through. Last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go with the G bike. Singleton brings this one back through. Looking for the 4 bike. Reich. Reich will pick up the 2. Out of Sun City. Back to the line. We'll get it done. Out of Moto 118. 119's a Moto driving down to that last turn. Powerlight DFR BMX coming back through. TNT going to go Pingator. Pingator on the top spot. And Strauss, Jasinski, and Farias back to the line with the 10 bike. How about Hollywood? Strauss will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 119. 120's your Moto. Gant driving in and out of the second turn. Checking out of the rest of the pack right now. Oh! Drop 2 off over turn number 2. Ladies getting a little wild out there. We'll get them checked out right away as they come back in and out of that last turn, bringing it back around. Looks like Gant still on that top spot. She'll run the show back to us. 42 by Martinez, but Elliot Perez working that one out. They're back up, though. Make some noise for them. Make some noise for them as they come back through. Oh, my stuff. 121, the Moto coming back around, getting it done right there. Slot stick and Hollinger. 50-50, don't miss out. Go find that 50-50 bucket. Get yourself some tickets. Only takes $1 to play, so make sure you get on over there and get it. Don't miss out. 50-50. It's probably about $200 your half right now. Some good stuff going down, so don't want to miss out on that 50-50. They got the Chick-fil-A over there. Don't miss out on Chick-fil-A. They got lunch going on. They got the barbecues going down. Get it going on. Event T-shirts, don't want to miss out on those. They're for sale over here at Racewear. Don't miss out on those before they're gone. If you did miss out, don't worry. You can order them online at TB Products. They'll get you dialed in, so get on there. Facebook, get on tbproducts.com, and they'll get you. 17-20, ladies, down into turn number one. DeSantis got a pretty good pop on this one. Got to go looking for Martin on that 2 spot as they head over the bridge down that second straightaway. Everybody's on the gas right now trying to make it happen. The door slammer, Sam Hammer, she's trying to fire things off into that second turn. James on the 4 spot. Here we go out of that second turn, third straightaway, trying to hold it down. Sam Hammer getting a little jammed up all over the place. Martin trying to hold it down on the way back through. Last straight coming back around. In and out, we're going to go lobster time, getting it done out front. Going to go to Santos on the back side. She'll bring it back through. Martin for the 2. That's the way he goes out of Moto 122, 123. Shimoto driving in that second turn. Stokes out front, running the show. LRC, Mongoose Squad, Soto, Rally coming back through. Shriver and coming back in and out of that last straight. We're going to go on Orange Crush. Rally trying to find a way on the way back home, but it's all Stokes on the top spot. She'll bring it back to the line. Looking forward on that 2. Nag 3 will come back around. Shriver will pick up that 2 spot. That's the way it goes out of Moto 123, 124 is your Moto. Oh, shouldn't Brooke Elder be Oh, she's standing over there. I thought she was in Motos today. Porter, Tomei, Binford out of the last straight coming back through. Keeping things going on. Tomei on the top spot. She'll bring it back around. Last turn coming back to us. Going to go Porter, Binford, Beast Mom on that 2 spot. I know. Tomorrow. Uh-huh. That's all right, Brooke. We'll let you slide. Keeping things moving on back around down us down that 3rd straightaway. Laura Stewart, Privet working it out. 1-2 coming down the 3 straightaway. Double Dog on the top spot. She'll bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. It's all Privet coming back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up right there. Looking for Laura on the 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go down for those ladies right there as they come back at us out of Moto 125. 41-50 ladies on track. Here we go. Last of the girls club coming our way. Looking for 2. Black Party. Davis bringing this one in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Party got the party started out front. Skewed BMX in the house. Make sure you go check out the shop today if you're over there in Vendors Rows. We bring this one in and out of that last straight coming back at us. BMX Fashionista Party. Going to bring it back around. Got the party started all the way back to the line. Black and on the 2. Bring it back to the line. Always good to see my good buddy, Marcy Davis, as she comes back around. And, yes, she was the one responsible for getting that 51 and over girls club started last year. So good stuff going on with Marcy. Yeah, right? Good stuff. All right. Here we go. In and out of the last straightaway looking for that top spot. The Squirrel. Manini coming back at us. He's going to lock it up. He's going to bring it back around. 7 bike. Back to the line. Nag 10 will pick up the 2. No stop. Noah Gonzalez will get that 2, and that's the way it goes down out of Moto 127. 128 your Moto on track. Scheibel Kanashigi looking for Little Dog Adams looking for that top spot. He's trying to crank this one up down that 3 straightaway. 128 some Moto. 6-year-old experts on track.
Hey, let's go!
In and out we go. Last turn, bringing it back through, and now we're going to go. Got it, lock it up. Little dog Adams back to the line. He'll bring it back around with the 24 bike. And Shiga will get the 2. Culbertson, Perry, Child working it out down the third straightaway. Bring this one back through. Mr. T going to go Perry. Perry on the top spot. Talon locking it up. He's bringing this one back down the last straight, and we're looking for that 2 spot. Wild Child. Child will get the 2 back at me, and that's the way to go. And I'm on 129. 130 for Moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Huddleston. Lettner, Ritter coming down the third straight. Everybody's on the charge for it. Down the 3 straightaway, trying to get that semi-main event. See what happens on the way back through. Straight it out, a little single file on the way down. Lettner getting it done on the 17 bike, coming back down the last straightaway. 17-14 will get it done top spot. Lettner, Ritter, 1-2 as they come back around. Out of 130. 131 Shimoto, the icy ride, the Mohacan out front. Fernandez coming down through that third straight. He's going to bring this one in that last turn. Oliver and Ortiz. El Papi trying to hold on to it into the last turn. He closed the door up tight, but he's still got company coming around the outside. We'll see what goes down. 48 bike back to the line. We'll go with El Papi on the 2. And that's the way it goes on back. Ortiz and Fernandez get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 131. 132 is the Moto 8-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. Who's got the horsepower? Wamsley, Morris, Hallog working it out. Antonio, Little Chino. Got the 2 locked in, coming back down the last straightaway. Crazy Sox going to go Dixon. Dixon on the top spot. Gold Cup 3, 2. Antonio. Dixon, Antonio. 1-2 out of Moto 132. 133 is your Moto. McConnell, Courier, Carrera, Spix. Working it in and out of that last turn. Got to be Spix on the top spot. He's going to run this one back through. Amber Boy back to the line. He'll get it done. Run it back to strike. Go with the nag 10. Rocky McConnell. McConnell will pick up the 2 out of Moto 133. 134 is your Moto on track. Down through the third straightaway, keeping things locked up on that top spot. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. We'll see what goes down on the way back through. Coop Dog looking for Hunt. Hunt bringing this one back around and out of that last turn. He's going to lock it down. Coop Dog, Hunt out of the top spot, back to the line. He'll go with the Gold Cup 3. The Tornado will pick it up on the 2. That's the way we're bringing it back around out of Moto 134. 135 is the Moto Taylor, Mesa, Tayum, and Boyles. Working it out down through that third straight. Looking for the top spot to a quarter main event. 2 spot up for grabs under the bridge. We'll see what goes down. Cody coming in clutch. Back to the line to get it done. T-Bone Taylor back to the line. He'll go with this one. 3 bike. Picks it up for the 2. Mesa. We'll round it out. Top spots. Moving on to that quarter main event. Out of Moto 135. 136 your Moto down through the third straightaway. Traxton, McKee picking this one up on that top spot. He's going to run the show. Bring him into that last turn. Hernandez. Detroit Drasic. Rip and River working the 2. Back to the line. There we go. McKee on the top spot. Back to us. Trasic on the 2. And that's the way it goes back through. Out of Moto 136. 137's a Moto. Gutierrez, Biaggi, and Mulhouse. And then out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Got to be Biaggi, Mulhouse. Get it done 1-2. Gutierrez trying to kick things off into that last turn. See what he's got under the bridge. Going to fire off the nitrous bottle. All the way back to us. Still got Biaggi on the top spot. He's going to run back to the stripe. Biaggi will get it done with 2 bike in tow. Biaggi, Mulhouse, 1-2 out of Moto 137. Got to be the Flash. Williams out front. Redman bikes coming out of the last turn. Looking for the top spot. Mata going to pick it up on the 2. Cattell, Lau, Hedges on track as they head down through that third straight. Got to be Lau on that top spot. Bushido in and out of the last turn. Got company coming with them. Bring this one back through last straightaway. Looking at for the 4 bike. Going to go crazy feet. Hedges will come back around to get it done. Lau, Hedges, a 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 139. X down the 3 straightaway. Hoyton looking for a top spot. 316 training coming back through. Gonzalez, Westfall, Benford in and out of the last straightaway. Westfall slides in for that 2 spot down the line. Dennis Amedes coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done. So we come back home and get it wrapped up there out of Moto 140. Yeah, Scuba Steve, if you're tuned in. The boys are moving into the game right there as they come back through. Deming, Hort, Smith working it out with Shanks coming down through that third straightaway. Shanks picking it up on that 2-spot. Dream Team on the top spot. The Sheriff Deming in and out of the last straight. He's going to go coming back through. Tucks it in out of the corner. Back down the line. Last straightaway. Coming back. Smith trying to fire the rockets off back to the stripe. Shanks will hold it down as we come back through on the 52 bike out of Moto 141. Moving on to that semi-main event. 142 is your Moto down through that third straightaway. Petrucci, Vega, McGonigal fires off and on the last turn, looking for a top spot. We'll see what goes down on the way back through. Last straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now. Back down the line. 5-bike going to go back through. Little Grill, McGonigal back to the stripe. MPK all day. Going to get it done. Vega for the 2. Out of Moto 142, 143 Shimoto. 11-year-old experts on track down that third straightaway. Dobson, Gravit, Paxman running the show. Sanchez and Strayer trying to ramp things up out of that last turn. Back down the last straightaway. It's all the Pac-Man on the top spot. Back to the line. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Sanchez will pick up the 2 out of Moto 143. Airing it out, picking it up. Orsi on the top spot. Dream Team takes the high road on the inside and locks it down out front. As he brings this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. 2-spot could be up for grabs. A-bike, Land Lake, Perez trying to hold on to that 2-spot. He's got company coming with him, bringing him into that last turn. Come back down to it. In and out. We're going to go last straightaway. It's all Orsi on the top spot. Orsi getting it done. Lana Lakes looking for that 2-spot. Perez back to the line. That's the way it's going to go with the A-bike. Perez, Orsi, top spots out of Moto 144. Moving on to a semi-main event. Down through the third straightaway. Biolab Peak Performance out front running this one. In and out of the last turn. Oh, man. Koeman lost some real estate right there off the track. Not happy about it, but that's the way it goes. Back to the line. Act 3 and your Gold Cup 3, the Hammer Mets. Agron get it done. Top spots out of Moto 145. Koeman's back up. We'll give him a little love on the way back through. He's not happy about it, but that's the way it goes. Captain Olivo, Mooney, and Perez coming down the third straight. Driving it down to the last turn. Terrapin colors. 2-chain. Olivo on the top spot. He'll keep things moving on back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2. How about your 3-bike? Gap will get it done. Bring this one back home out of Moto 146. 147's a Moto now, down in that first turn. Send it out of that first turn, down the second straightaway. Cool. Moody, Gallegos, and Mercado. Driving this one back around. Got a Barry Dynamics on the top spot. Moody picking it up out front. He's going to run this one back through in and out of that last second turn, third straightaway. Gundog, Gallegos looking for a 2. Where is that Atomic Crew at as they come down that third straightaway, bring it back around. He's got it going on. Gundog, he's going to lock in that 2-spot as we bring this one back home. Last straightaway. All the way back down to Moody. Gallegos back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 147, 148 your Moto. Lee Fernandez, Zuniga, and Aiko in and out of the second turn. Aiko went down that first round. He's back up and ready to charge the Alto Wrecking Crew. They don't let loose as they come back through in and out of that last straight, coming back around. In and out, we're going to go. The scrapper, Lee holding on to that 2-spot. He's coming back around. Fernandez. Gold Cup 1, got it at the stripe as he comes back through. Fernandez, Aiko, 1-2. Back out of Moto 148. Downrider back up over there. Give him some love on the first straightaway. Coming down the 3 straight and bringing this one in that last turn. Ole's Deadman working it out. Porter and Pennington working this one back through. Last turn coming back to me. Getting it done. The 15 on the 1 and the 18 on the 2. How about Deadman? Porter, top spots. They come back through. Moto 149. Noonan, Schaefer, Sirota, Lynn down the second straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? The 5-bike. Sirota coming down that 2 straightaway. Cranks it up. Going to take these guys for a little wire-to-wire run and down to that second turn. Down the third straight. We're going to go. Scrub, Schaefer trying to hold on to that 2-spot. He's got company coming with him, knocking on the door in that last turn. See what happens on the way back out. Still Sirota on the top spot. Oh, there goes the bump right there. Coming back down to it. Nag 13. We'll slide on in, and Noonan will get it done right there with Sirota. 1-2 out of Moto 150. 151 now. Anderson, Cutler, Westfall, Murky working this one out down the 3 straightaway. Lego Man doing a little stomp. Westfall trying to make it happen as they head out of that last turn. Everybody's on the move for home down the last straightaway. Anderson going to go Lego Man. 1-2 back to the line. 152, Moto down the 3 straightaway. Tidal Gray, Slavin getting things going on, bringing this one in now. That last straightaway was Newski trying to put it together on the way back home. Last straight coming back through. 10 bike. Snooski coming back to the line to get it done with the 58 bike. We'll pick it up on the 2, Gray. Airing it out a little bit into that last turn, looking for that top spot. Devil Dog Montano coming back down the last straightaway. He'll lock it up, bringing it back through, looking for the 5 bike and the Fable on the 2, and that's the way it comes back home out of Moto 153. 154 is your Moto into the second turn, 3rd straightaway. E. Douglas on that top spot. Georgia boy bring this one in out of that last turn, coming back at us. Margie-town local bring this one back through. Last straight, looking for it, and on that 2 spot, going to go Dugavitas coming back to the stripe, and that's the way to go. Douglas, Dugavitas, 1-2. We'll give Miss Margie a shout-out. She might be tuned in on a Saturday. You never know. I don't know, Jennifer, Brooke, and Tyler, they're probably tuned in out there in Georgia. Bring this one back down the 3 straightaway. 155 Moto in that last turn. 316 training. Golubev looking for it. Locking it up on that top spot. Putting all his 316 training together as they drive it back through. Last straightaway, 5 bike slides in for that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go. Ratcliffe, Perez Jr., Linz, and Vicario in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Big bro Vicario on the top spot. Moto Killer. He'll bring this one back in and out of that last straight. Coming back through. Locking it up. BMX Shark and Open Water. Getting it done. Wrapped up. Back to the line. Pat 605 on the 2. Going to go 3 bike. Ratcliffe gets it done out of Moto 156. 157 your Moto. 15-year-old experts to a quarter main event. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Bowler to Desma. Reed working it out. Squishy trying to make it happen in that last turn. Let's see what goes on with these guys coming back around. In and out we're going to go. Ledesma trying to put something together on the way back home. 26 bike coming back through. Reed in the 16. A Bowler go 1-2 out of Moto 157. 158 Moto in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Lynn Christopher working it out. Hollis and Eason driving back through in and out of that second or last turn. Under the bridge they come back around. A skinny digit out front of Hollis. 1 bike, Misfit Color is going to go with the 7 bike, a Honey Badger Lynn. Lynn will pick up the 2. And that's the way he comes back through. Out of Moto 158, 159 your Moto. Bassett Colors out front running the show. Price coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Hopkins and Garcia working this one out. Big Daddy, what's up, buddy? Coming back through. Oh, got some carnage going on that first turn. Back down the last straightaway. 28 and your 12. We'll get it done 1-2. Price and Hopkins top spots out of Moto 159, 160 your Moto. Might have lost a couple on that first turn. We'll get those guys checked out right away. What do we got going down the 3 straightaway? Impact Colors bringing this one back around. He's going to get it going on into that last turn. Easy going to be Raymond. Blockstar Colors. We must have lost Ostertag over there somewhere as they come on back to the line. That's the way it's going to go with those boys out of Moto 160. Scranton getting it done. He's going to take the high road. He's kind of a local around here. He knows how to get around this place. Coming back down that 2 straightaway, locking it up. Rockstar Rip Tangent, bringing back around. Compston on the 2, getting things going on. Iverson on that 3 spot as they fired off down the 3 straightaway. It's all Scranton working it out, though. He's going to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. He's going to lock it up. You need a custom paint job, man. Talk to his dad. He knows how to lay it down, that's for sure, on the bikes as we come back to the stripe. We're going to go. Scranton Compston 1-2, back to line. The Patriot dropping into the second turn. The high road pays off for him. Oh, Gadbois, there you go, bud. Thacker, Flitcraft, and Birdquest coming down that second turn. Bergie says, oh, man, come on. I left the door open for that guy. Bring it back around. They're buddies, so they come back down the last straightaway. 4 bike can get it done. Flitcraft coming back to the stripe. Gadbois will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes right there. Another one down the first straightaway. Carriasso, Bryson, Jones, and Roybal. Carriasso, the kamikaze, takes it upstairs with Bryson on that 2 spot. Everybody's going to charge for home down that 2 straightaway. They're going to split it up. High road, low road, picking it up, bringing this one back in that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Bryson trying to beat it to the punch. It's a little bit faster on that side that time as they come back through. Carry also on the 2 as they come down that 3 straightaway. 163 is the Moto. Bring this one back in that last turn. 16X coming back through. Room for 2. Moving on as they come back around. Bryson getting it done. GT Divide Colors coming back to the line. We're going to go. Carry also for the 2 out of Moto 163. 164 is the Moto in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Daylight Cycles out front. Robinette coming down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one locked in. Franson and Smith working it out. We'll see what happens on the way home. Last turn, got it wrapped up. Robinette on the top spot. Back to the line with your Gold Cup 2. Franson. We'll get it rolling on back at out of Moto 164. 165 your Moto. Last rack. 16X to a semi-main event coming our way. Deering, Wells, and Mays going to get things kicked off and running in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, last turn, last straight, coming back through. 9 bike on the top spot. Aiden Wells. Wells going to get it done. Back to the line. He'll go with the 44. Mays, Wells, top spots. They come back through. Moto 165, 166 your Moto in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. 1720s coming back around, looking for it. Rodas, Nevis, looking for Boskin. Elizondo in and out of that last straight. Ready to go. Elizondo, Pistol Pete on the top spot. He's going to bring this one back through. Good to see him in the house. Back to the line with a 943. Rodas will pick up that 2. And that's the way it goes. They come back out of Moto 166, 167 your Moto. High-low, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. 3 bike got a pretty good run going on. Seeley coming back down the 3 straightaway, trying to stick a wheel in that last turn, trying to make it happen. Coming back around. Oh, might have made a charge for it. Coming down the last straightaway, 21, and the 2 bike. Coming Duran, a gun, going to get it going on. Not for lack of effort, though, Nico. I'll tell you that, man. You're definitely doing some shopping all around the track. Dixon, O'Neill, Brown, or Dixon and Bowler. Scooby Snacks on the top spot. Daylight Cycles will bring these guys in and out of the last turn. He'll come back down to it. Look for an X16 bike. Picks it up for the 2. How about Chase Bowler? Bowler will get it done on the 2. And that's the way it's going to go. Adam Moto 168, 169 Moto. Last rack, 1720s coming our way. Serini Hooper, Wirtz, and Crane. Crane will bring this one back around. The Birdman in and out of the last straightaway. Benny the Jet trying to fire it off. Big Matty Wirtz. Wirtz going to come back through. Going to go with the 36 bike. The Birdman Crane will pick it up on that 2. And that's the way it goes back at us. So Hooper's like that, and I just didn't have it, bro. Nip, O'Gorman, Crenshaw, Garley, Asado. Down through that 3rd straightaway. The Biolab boys looking for those top spots right now. Asado and Nip going to get it locked in. 1-2 as they come out of the last turn. G and the Gold Cup 2 will make it happen. Nip, Asado, top spots. They come back around out of Moto 170. 171's a Moto now. Sonoran bringing this one in out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Carbona, Inglis, Miller, Ramos working it out. The Flying Hawaiian. He's on the move right now, trying to put something together in and out of that last turn. Oh, everybody's getting a little jammed up. Inglis going to bring it back to the stripe, though. He's got it locked up with the 6 bike. Ramos, well, watch your language. Watch your language, man. Go faster next time. You don't have to talk like that. You know better. Little kids around, bro. Nobody's fault but your own. McLennan, Bosco, Grisham, and Meek coming down the 3 straightaway. Yeah, remember when your dad told you to do sprints? You probably should have done them. Coming out of the last straightaway, coming back around. Uncle Hot Rod Bosco put down a hot lap right there. Back to the stripe. 19 bike. Grisham will get the 2. Had a Moto 172, 173 is a Moto. Maldonado. How about Carrillo, Dyer, and Harper coming down the 3 straightaway. Pony Boy looking for a top spot right now. Ramping it up a little bit. Better watch out for Carrillo, man. That guy knows how to do a little shopping on you. He says, all right, I'll keep it clean this time, man. But get to that main event, dude. I'm definitely. The Jello legs out there, Harp? What's going on, buddy? Cramping up? Pull a hammy? I love messing with that guy. Shanks, Meekum, Sherrod coming down through that 3rd straightaway, getting things wrapped up out front. Got to be Sherrod Shanks on the 1-2, and that's the way to go through. Out of Moto 174, 175 your Moto on track. Slonsick, Ruggles, Bostock looking forward. Iverson and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's cranking it up right now. Fuzzy looking forward. Bostock picking this one up, bringing this one back through and out of the last turn. He's going to come back at us and bring this one back around. Looking for Big Daddy. Iverson looking for a way. Coming back to us. 20 in the 5 bike. We'll get it done. I'm going to Ruggles and Slonsick rounding out your top spots. Out of Moto 175, 176 your Moto. 3rd round of Pro-Am coming up here in just a few. 3rd round of Pro-Am coming up in just a few. Davis, Lowry, Contreras, and Silva in and out of the last straightaway. Silver Fox, he's going to bring this one back through. Slick Rick, Lowry going to get the 2. Yeah, just for the boys. Randolph Fur going to come down that first straightaway. Whoa, big bad Bo Fur. He's looking for it, ramping it up out of that last turn. Coming back through. Randolph coming back home. And now we're going to go. Oliver, you were doing some shopping, bro. You were right there. You just didn't have enough to show him a wheel and seal the deal. Got another one coming our way down that third straightaway. Cutler, Jasinski, Hood, and Simmons. Aquaman running the show right now. Aquaman's looking for water all over the place. He's like, man, I'll take the splash today, man, all day long. As he comes back through 331 to the 29, Jasinski and Hood. He's like, give me some water, man. I'll cool off. Ramondi, how about Henry, Roop? Legends of BMX out on the track right now. Hall of Famers in the house as they bring it back around the hippie. Vanderpool bringing this one in and out of the last straightaway. Taco Tuesday, Ramondi, Big Daddy Eric Roop, Tooney. Coming out of the last turn, last straightaway, back to the line. The hippie says, hey, man, it's all right. I'm just here to have some fun. As we bring it back through on a Moto 179. Third go-around, Pro-Am coming up here in just a few moments.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, let's get things going on. Loose Lucas. Oh, man, he's going to take a hot lap down into turn number one. Bobo Witten looking for that two spot. He'll fire things off out of the Sydney turn. Down the second straightaway, keeping things going. Loose Lucas, you're supposed to take the high side. You know that, right? As he come down that two straightaway, he'll fire things off in and out of that second turn. Third straight action, keeping things going on down the three straightaway. Witten on the charge for it down the three straight. He's going to get things going in that last turn. Carbona slips back for a three spot as they come back through. Last straightaway. Loose Lucas looking back on that one. He's got the full custom plate. Whoa! Lucas coming back to us. Peebles, Bryson, Popovich, Sanchez, Castro, Gunn, Busk on deck. Who's got the horsepower downtown? Castro from the outside. E-Pop's got the inside line, though. Get these guys kicked off, headed in that first turn. Down the second straightaway, Castro takes the high road. E-Pop on the low road as they drive this one down the two straightaway into turn number two. Popovich gets around him on the outside, though. Castro, a little peek over the shoulder. Down that third straightaway, Bryson picks up on that three-spot. Gun fires things off, keeps it on the fours. They come back around, in and out. The last turn, they'll come back to us. E-Pop on the top spot, back to the line. Castro for the two. Bryson, Gunn, Peebles, Sanchez. And Busk will bring this one back down to us and get it done right there. We're getting into the quarter main events right now. Well, I got a message from Brooke. She said she's on the line. Now, when you say you're on the line, Brooke, you mean online, right? Just making sure. On the line. She said she's on the line. She's probably got an exchangeogram moment going on right now, too. All right, let's kick things off. Quarter main events. 9-year-old experts on track. Eckel, Linares, Colwell, McKee, and Stubbs downtown. Kamikaze. Let's see if he can put the move on going in that first turn. Coming back around. He's going to lock it in for that two spot as they head down that second straightaway. Keeping things going on. Factory 09 on the move right now as they keep things going on down that second straight, locking it up. Just Josh Linares. Linares picking it up right now. The Kamikaze, Colwell, in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway, looking for that three-spot answer. Factory ride, got to be Eckel. Eckel picking this one up as he comes down that three straightaway, bringing him in and out of that last turn, coming back at Miss, getting it done. Bellflower local, E-Step in the gang out there. She sent me a message. She said she's not feeling good. She's got the bug, so she couldn't make it out, but we'll give her a shout-out anyway. E-Step, if you're online. How about Stubbs? We'll get that last spot locked in as they come back down to it. Another one coming my way. No more 9-year-old experts. Quarter number 2 on track. Lafrenary, Huddleston, Schumann, Tracy, Kamada in and out of the second turn. Third straight. Got the lock on that top spot. Laser show Schumann. Schumann coming down the 2 straightaway. Keeping things fired off. Running. Oh, that 4 spot could be up for grabs. They head for home down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Got the door closed up a little bit. Can he keep it going on? Albie's box is going to come back around. Jaxie Boy. Lafrenary going to lock it down. Huddleston, Hugdini back to the line. Will go with the 4 bike. Rounding out your top spots. River Mata going to come back through. Reed Myers, Taylor, Biaggi, and Lau coming down the 2 straightaway. Single file with these boys coming in and out of that second turn. Social D, Myers on that top spot. He's got locked, loaded, ready to go down the 3 straightaway. Going to be Blazing Blake Ream. Biaggi picking it up on the 3, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Lau's on the move with Taylor. Lau trying to put something together in that last straight, coming back through. Who's got that 3 spot still locked in? It's got to be Biaggi. Biaggi, the Colorado boy, coming back at me down the last straight, looking for T-Bone Taylor. Get the last spot locked in. Now that's quarter number 3. Quarter number 4, Rodriguez, Schroeder, Mason, Mulhouse, and Hedges coming down the 2 straight, looking for a top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to bring this one in now that second turn. Hilo Rodriguez keeps things on charge right now down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Colt Train Schroeder picking this one up. Got company coming. It's up for grabs on the 4 spot as they head for home into the tunnel. They go. Anything can happen under there. All kinds of crazy stuff going on as they come back down that last turn. 3 bike slides on in the mix. Mesa in the 2. Well, Mulhouse rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter number 4, quarter number 5. Holzer, Gomalicki, Styles, Lynn, and Raymond headed in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. All the rage by Gage, Gomalicki on the top spot. Holzer getting it done on the 2, or Hauser, however you want to say it, coming back at us. Crank it up with Profile. He goes in and out of that last straightaway, looking for it on that 3 spot. Barrett and Styles will bring it back around. The Canadian locks it in with the NAG 19 bike. Easy. Raymond rounding out your top spots out of quarter number 5. Quarter number 6, Rocha, Walking Horse, Waters, Hollis, and Nielsen coming down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's charging for home. That 4 spot definitely up for grabs. They head in out of that second turn. 3rd straight. Who's got the horsepower? Keeping things going on. The 1 bike, Hollis. Hollis trying to make it happen. Walking Horse. Atomic BMX Colors trying to get things going into that last turn. Can he put it together on the way back out? Last straightaway coming back down to us. Get it racked up. Rack City Rocha, World 629. Another one coming our way. Gadara, Esposito, Bowler, Hopkins, Scranton coming down that 2 straightaway. Nice little whips going on. Scranton slips into that 2 spot, makes a move right there in turn number 2 down that 3rd straight. Butterfly, Gadara slips back on it, coming back down that last turn. Keeping things moving on. In and out we're going to go. Last straightaway. Esposito locks it up, come back down the line. Esposito, Scranton, 1-2 back to the stripe. 40 bike. Along with Bowler. Esposito, Gadare, and Scranton will get it done out of quarter number 7, quarter number 8. Headed back to us, Hedrick, Regal, Reed, Price, Cumpston in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got the pink bike. You know he's going to be out front. Aiden Regal coming down through that 3rd straightaway. S-squared factory colors in and out of the last third. He's looking for it. Going to be Cumpston looking for a 2 spot. Spreading it out around the track. Little single file with these guys coming back home. 87 bike. Hedrick going to round it out with your 28. The Price. Out of quarter number 8. Semis up next.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Here we go, answer whole shot. Boyles down into turn number 1, out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Just Josh Linares on the top spot, running this one. Factory 09 down the 2 straightaway. Keeping things moving on, looking for that 2 spot. Ripping River. Tracek holding on to that 2 as they come down that second straightaway. Looking forward, in and out of turn number 2. Schroeder kicked things off in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Oh, Bay Area Dynamics on the move down the 3 straightaway. See if he can keep the long game strong. Fleming trying to make it happen. And now that last turn, Fleming trying to get around the outside. F-Bike trying to hold it down right now. Mesa coming back down the last straightaway. Schroeder locks in for the 3, back to the stripe with the F-Bike. We'll get the 4. Mesa, Tracek, Schroeder, Linares will get it done. Top spots. Schumann, Ream, McGonigal, Biaggi, Lau, Vega. Out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Laser show. Schumann coming down to it. Schumann, Ream going to get it done 1 and 2. Biaggi picking it up on that 2 spot. McGonigal's on the move right now. Let's see what happens going in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody charging hard down the 3 straightaway. The little Tornado. Vega trying to keep the Tornado rolling down the 3 straightaway. Little Grill, he's on the move trying to find a way into that last turn. Let's see what goes on the way back around. Still got wrapped up out front. Schumann, Ream go 1 and 2. Back down the last straightaway. Biaggi gets it done. Back to the line with a 3 bike. Little Tornado. Vega will lock that one in. Semi number 3 now going Newton, Reed, Iredam, Coolward, Walski. Down the 2 straight, we go looking for that top spot. Got to go Newton will bring this one back through with Iredam. The factory send it, LSG girls keeping things going on as they head in now that second turn, third straightaway. Charging for this one down the line, bring this one in that last turn. Super speed, Reed going to lock it in as she comes back through. Crazy Brooke going to go Walski picking this one up. 13-year-old ladies coming back through. The last rate action as they head for home down the line. Walski locks it up and rounds out your top 4 as they come back down to it. Starkey, Shatswell, Atmazar, Penrod, Navarro, and Orsi. In and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Tiny but mighty. Albazeller on the top spot. We'll give a shout out to her dad, Pete, out there in Albuquerque. He's probably tuned in. Coming in that second turn as we drive this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things going on. Got to be Shatswell. She's rock and rolling this one. Starkey looking for that 3 spot, 4 spot. Locked down right now as they come into that last turn. Got to be Penrod going to get this one wrapped up as they come back through. Navarro getting off course over there. She's getting back up, though. We're going to check on her. She comes back around. Penrod will round out your top 4, and that's the way it goes. Navarro's back up. We'll give her some love over there. Give her some love. Semi number 5, 14-year-old ladies on track as they head down that second straightaway. World 5 out front. Thompson, Carey working it out in the 1-2 as they come back. Sarabia, Shaw, Cole, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Singleton trying to find a spot. 4th spot, definitely up for grabs. Shaw's on the charge down the third straightaway, trying to put all her jet training together, bring this one into that last turn. She slips into that 3 spot. She comes back around, in and out. We're going to go, getting it rolling on back at us. Boomtown local out of Henderson, California, back to the stripe. She'll go with the J-bike. Sarabia coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go with those ladies right there out of semi number 5. Big moves downtown. Gould, Burrion getting it done. Porter, Willett, Brown, Reich in and out first turn. Landon, Burrion got to get things kicked off with this one coming out of the first turn down that second straightaway. She's got it locked in. National number 4 bike getting it done. The Piston, Gould, they'll take it upstairs together, side by side as they head forward down in that third turn. Dream Team going to be Porter slipping in on that 3 spot, not too far off the pace right now as they come back down that third straightaway, but looking for the 4. We got a race going on for that one. Willett, Brown bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Willett still trying to put something together. Brown trying to keep that door locked up tight. Uh-oh, here we go. Willett fires it off out of the last straightaway. Back down, she'll get it done as she comes back through. Out of semi number 6, semi number 7. Downtown we go, 15-16 ladies into that first turn. Vaughn, Cyrus, Merton, Strauss, Martinez, Slomsick getting things moving on that top spot. Racing color, take the high road. What do you got, Merton? Air that out. Yeah, liking it right there as we get things going into that second turn. Merton on the charge for home, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, got to be Cyrus. Cyrus picking it up on that 2 spot. Vaughn on the 3 down the third straightaway. Everybody charging for home into that last turn. Strauss, Martinez, Slomsick trying to put it together, but it's all Merton on the top spot. Racing colors coming down the last straightaway. She'll fire this one up. Back to the line we go. Breezy Vaughn gets the 3, back to the stripe with the 10 bike. There you go, Hollywood Strauss. Strauss will round out your top 4. So they come out of semi number 7, semi number 8 downtown we go. Jones out front. She's running the show right now. Coming out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Got to go Jones. Thompson getting it done 1 and 2. Looking for that 3 spot. National Age Group number 14. Ping it to her again. Hollinger and Braden charging forward out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Braden going to stretch it out on that 4 spot. Locking in for that SE posse coming down that 3 straightaway. But it's all Jones out front. East Coast on the West Coast. Jones coming back to the line. She'll get it done out of Cape Coral, Florida, all the way back at us. Nick and Jill, we'll give them a little shout out. Maybe they're tuned in. Maybe they're just having a nice Saturday. Never know. Semi number 9. Here we go. 7-year-old experts downtown. Chin. Peixoto looking for Nasaki, Perry, Letnier looking for Fernandez. In and out of the first turn down the second straight. Who's got it over the bridge right now down the second straightaway? Sean Carvajal's LDC on that top spot. Keep things fired off, running down the 2 straightaway. Locking it. Jimmy Chan looking for the 2. Pat 605. Lightning Liam going to get the lightning striking in out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Looking for the 3 spot as they keep things going on. 4 spot up for grabs. Here we go. Down the third straightaway. Fernandez trying to hold on to it. He's going to lock in on that 4 as they head into that last turn. Under the bridge, they go 3 wide as they come back through. Last straightaway going to be Osaki on the top spot. He coming back around. And Lightning Liam. Peixoto back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Back to me at the 15 and the 48. I'm a Chin and Fernandez will round out your top 4. Fox, Woolridge, Chin, Child, Ritter, and Ortiz keeping things fired off. Where you at in the second turn? Redman bikes coming out, getting things going on the Legacy. Fox on the top spot on the home turf. The Backyard National coming back through. Woolridge, Chin, Child, Ritter, El Pappy trying to get on that 4 spot. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Slipping back on the action, though, keeping things going on. It's all money bags. Fox on the top spot. He's running the show. Factory Redman bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. He's going to lock it down and bring it back through. Last straight action coming back out as Fox on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go. Looking for Chin. Chin picks it up for the 2. 14 and the 27. How about Ritter and El Pappy rounding out your top spots? Adams, Napolitano, Hicks, Dixon, McConnell, Hunt, 8-year-old experts down the 2 straightaway. Big Dog looking for a top spot. Got to be Adams in and out of that second turn. Davis Funko colors. Slipping back on it. They're keeping things rolling on down through that third straightaway and going to lock this one up. Well, the Davis Funko boys getting it done on the 1-2 as they come back through. McConnell and Adams. Top spots kicking things off in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home. Who's going to lock it up for that 3 as they come back down to us? Last straightaway coming back home. How about the NAG 20 and the NAG 7 bike? I'm going to go Coop Dog Hunt and Wild West Hicks rounding out your top 4. So they come out of semi number 11, semi number 12 on track. Murray, Franklin, Abruzzi, Antonio Spix. Zalewski coming back down that second straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Sly Mackay out front running the show. BMX Sharks on the 2 spot. Spix trying to keep things going on in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 4 spot. Definitely up for grabs. E-bike trying to slip into the game right now. Little Chino. Antonio keeping it moving on down through that third straightaway. Franklin Racing Colors on the 3 spot. He drives for home out of the last turn under the bridge coming back through. That's the way it's going to go down. Little Chino trying to hold it down right now. Back to the line. He'll get it locked in. Back to the stripe. Antonio. Franklin, Spix, and Abruzzi. Out of semi number 12, semi number 13 on track down the second straightaway. Everybody's charging this one, keeping things going on, looking for that top spot. Eckel, Colwell, Lafreniere, Schumann, Ream, Taylor, Rodriguez, Meza. In and out we go. Second turn, third straightaway, keeping things fired off down the 3 straight, keeping things on lock on that 2 spot. Blazing Blake, Ream going to bring it back around. Laser Show He's got the sights in on this one. Jaxie Boy trying to put something together on the Kamikaze out of the last turn. Last straightaway side by side with those boys. They come back through. Kamikaze Colwell slips in, finds the 4 on the way home. Eckel, Schumann, Ream, and Colwell going to get it wrapped up. Out of semi number 13. More 9X coming our way. Semi number 14 on track. Lenara, Stubbs, Huddleston, Mata, Myers, Biaggi, Schroeder, Mulhouse. Social D. Myers on the top spot. He's going to run this one down through that third straightaway. Just Josh Lenara's keeping things going on. Out of turn 2. Down the 3 straight we go. Myers, Lenara's didn't have done 1-2. Banging bars on that 3-4 spot as they come down that third straightaway. Hugdean and Huddleston. Huddleston trying to hold on to this one. He comes into that last turn. Last straightaway coming back around. Johnny Rotten. Oh, see what Stubbs has got for him out of the last turn. Trying to put the sneak attack wheel on him back down the last straightaway. Nag 19 in the Gold Cup 3. I'm going to Biaggi and Huddleston rounding out your top spots. This is coming out of number 14. 10X on track, semi number 15, going to get things kicked up over the bridge. Down the ramp they go. Novak G2 on the top spot. Running this one, 316, training colors. Looking for that 2. The Cannonball Hoyton in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, COB Calejo trying to get onto a 4 spot. Slips into the mix right now. He knows he's got company coming from the Dream Team. Down the third straightaway, the Sheriff trying to reel him in right now into that last turn. Looking for it on the way back through. Last straightaway, going to go the Rocket. Martin Davis Raceware picking it up on that 3 spot. He'll come back around with Calejo. Rounding out your top 4. Macias, Kerr, Spix, Westfall, Shanks, McGonigal in and out of the first turn down the second straight. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Johnny Kerr coming down the 2 straightaway. Rift Tangent Factory Rider keeping things going on, looking for that 2 spot as they charge this one down through that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Westfall slips in. He's on the 4 spot right now on the bubble, and he knows he's got company coming with this one. MVK Colors, Little Grill, trying to reel him in right now, see if he's got enough track to make it happen on the way back home. Westfall, Dennis Menace, he's trying to hold it down right now on the way back through. Last straightaway, still got it up. Kerr on the top spot, back to the line. Macias will run back around. Spix in Westfall. Out of semi number 16, semi number 17, 11X on track. Hart, Parkinson, Williams, Baxman, Orsi, Metz coming down that second straight, looking for a top spot. Carter Van Hart, Martin and company coming back through in and out of that second turn. Got company coming with him. Who tried to show him a wheel, couldn't seal the deal on that one on that 2-spot fireball. This is all tested out for that main event as we keep things going on down that 3 straightaway. Williams locks in for the 2, Paxman on the 3. 0-9 on that 4 spot out of the last straightaway coming back through, looking for on the way back through. No, Nag 3 going to get it done as he comes back around. Parkinson, Krupe Colors. He'll run back the line and get it done out of semi number 17, semi number 18. Out of the Send It turn down the 2 straightaway. Hart, Fleming, Fisher, Sanchez, Perez, and Agron. Albie, Send It, Box Colors on that top spot. The Hummingbird going to be Harp, getting things moving on. Answer Factory looking for Porky Fisher. Fisher on the 2 spot. Now the second turn, third straightaway. Biolab. Crank things up right now. Agron picking it up on that 3 spot. He's got the lock on the 3 now down the third straightaway into that last turn. Everybody's trying to keep things going on back to the line. Who's looking for it on that last spot right now? Oh, charge from the Bay Area Dynamics. I'm going to go Sanchez on that one. We'll double check though just to make sure. Out of Moto 19 coming down the second turn, third straightaway D-bike. Where you at? Tucson. Hoffman running the show. He's been stepping the game up lately. Jansen, Gonzalez, Williams, Gal, Moody, Fernandez, Dittman in out of that last turn coming back around. Hoffman getting it done on that top spot. He'll run this one back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Back to us. Williams won and the Gold Cup won. How about Fernandez, Williams, Jansen, and Hoffman? Get it wrapped up out of semi number 19, semi number 20. Moody, Smith, Holmes, Wood, Olivo, Gallegos looking for Aiko and Porter driving this one in now that second turn, third straightaway. Aiko getting a little jammed up right now. He knows how to lay down some track speed. Let's see what he can do down that third straightaway. Wood on the bubble, coming back around in and out of that last turn. Merciless Mannix going to go Smith. Smith on that top spot. He's going to bring this one back through down the last straightaway. Moody looking for the 2, Nag 10. How about your 1 bike and the 4 will round it out? How about Holmes? The 4, Wood. Top spots out of semi number 20, semi number 21 on track, 13X. Ramping it up down the straightaway, getting things going on. You know who? LeHue going to bring this one into that second turn. Takes the high road. Oh, everybody getting a little jammed up right there as they come down that second straightaway. Keep these guys going on down that 3 straightaway. Super be Christian. Christian picks it up for that 2 spot. Down the 3 straight into that last turn. BMX Shark's going to be Rock one. Martinez. Martinez kick things off on that 3 spot. Back down the last straightaway. 4 spot could be up for grabs. Back to the line. Gold Cup 2. Anderson rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 21, semi number 22. Durkin, Styles, James, Walker, Sirota, Murky, Wisniewski, Montano. Durkin lurking on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, going in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. C-Tac, bring it back around. Keep things fired off down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be a 0-9 ride, looking for the 2. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Styles, Walker on that 2 spot. He'll bring this one out, man, and out of that last straight. Coming back around, Styles trying to crank things up down the line. He's going to bring this one back to the stripe. Nice run from Styles as he comes back around Montano. And then Styles will slide in for that 4. As they get it wrapped up right there, out of semi number 22, semi number 23. Passanisi, Kidd, Perez, Dugavitas, Golubev, and Ratsliff driving in and out of that second turn. Passanisi charging for home, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. All buckled up, bringing it back in. Down that 3 straight, going to go Kidd. Kidd picking it up on the 2 spot, down the line, 3 straight. Coming back around, looking for Dugavitas. He's going to lock it in for that 3 spot on the 7 bike. He'll bring it back to the line. Dugavitas in the 12 will round it out. Golubev going to come back to the stripe and get it done out of semi number 23, semi number 24. Ireland, Wagner, Gonzalez, Douglas, Rivera, and Vicario. Whoa! 2-car pileup downtown. Get those guys checked out. They're back up quick. We'll get them locked in, though. Coming down that 2 straightaway. Got these guys rolling on back to us. In and out of turn number 2. Douglas. Ireland going to kick things off in and out of the second turn. Got to go Wagner. Wagner picking it up on that 3 spot as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. 6-pack Rivera. We'll get Gonzalez and Vicario checked out in the first turn. They're back up over there. Let's give them some love. Let's give them some love as they come back around. Y'all good, boys? Yeah. It's like, hey, man, we were just going for the spot. We got a little banged up. No big deal. They're smiling about it. They're buddies. It's all cool. This one's got heater written all over it, that's for sure. Whoa, nice move downtown. Going to get things going on. Burton Styles. Styles on that top spot. Oh, cranking up with profile. Going to be Holzer looking for the 2. Holzer, Styles on the 1-2 as they head down that second straightaway. Locking it down, looking for that 3 spot. Rack City, Rocha going to fire things into that second turn. 3rd straightaway, BMX Shark going to slip into that 4 as we come down the 3 straightaway. Cutterfly Gadare going to lock it down as they keep it all smooth on the way through. Semi number 25, 15X coming our way. Styles, Holzer getting it done. 1 and 2 as they drive it on back around. Rocha and Gadare. Gumalicki, Raymond, Waters, Nielsen, Esposito, Scranton, Regal, and Cumpston. Scranton get a little jammed up and down that 1st straightaway. Let's see what he can do out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straight, keeping things moving on. Got the pink bike locking the top spot, coming down that 2 straightaway, looking for bringing it back around. In and out, we're going to go. Regal got the lock on this one on that front line. He's coming down the 3rd straightaway. Go Malicki picks it up for that 2 spot in that last turn. Looking forward, Esposito. Albie Sindic coming in and out of the last straight. He's coming back around. Going to go Waters. Waters will pick it up on the 4 spot, and that's the way it comes on back through. Out of semi number 26. 16X down into turn number 1. Rift tangent. Rockstar coming on that top spot. Looking for this one. Got to go Santos down the 2 straightaway. Rolling this one hard right now. Santos, Zal getting it done on top spots. They'll drive this. Zal beats him to the punch in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. The Ripper Kelleher going to get locked in on that 3. So they come down through that 3rd straightaway, bring him in that last turn. Daylight Cycles trying to hold it down right now, robbing it. Coming back around. He knows he's got company coming on the backside, in and out of the last straight, coming back down the line. Robbing it, holds it down. That's the way it's going to go. Thompson, Hobson, Montolano, Reeder, Flitcraft, Bryson Smith, and Mays out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Got things going on those top spots right now. Bring this one down that 2 straight. Going on, bring this one into Impact. Cash Money, Hobson, bring this one in now that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, Gold Cup champ Bryson on the 2. Little D Reeder bringing it back around, representing. Oh, Chapo on the 4th spot. He's going to go to another main event with the boys right now as he come back around down the last straightaway. Redman Factory boys going to run the 3-4 as they come back down to us. Montolano, Reeder, Hobson, and Bryson will get done. Whoa, getting a little balled up in that first turn down the second straightaway. Wird's going to try to put something together down the line. Get things going on, looking for that top spot. Got to be Trujillo, the silent assassin, driving this one in. Oh, Cedric Cade takes it upstairs. He gets a little loose, but hangs onto it as he drops into that second turn down the third straightaway. Bring these guys into that last turn. Everybody ramping it up one more time on the way back home. Look for it on that 3 spot. Going to go Wirtz. Wirtz back to the stripe. Going to go with the 44. O'Neal rounding out your top spots. Driving hard downtown. Nice one from the outside. Got to be Popovich down into turn number 1. He's got this one going on. Elizondo, Duran, Bowler, Crane, Bailey, and Loy coming down the 2 straightaway. Everybody splitting it up. The Birdman Crane, he's looking for an easy line on the slip into that 4 spot as he heads in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Still got it locked up out front. Popovich on the front lines. He's running this one. True Dat going to go Bailey. Bailey picks it up for the 2 as they come back around. Downtown Deegan Brown. He lines it up for the 4-3. Back to the striper to go. Nag 20 bike of Loy. Loy stretches it out and he finds a way in. Kind of semi number 30.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Move the next one. Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot. What do you think, Wally? You think they're ready? You guys ready on the third straightaway? Anybody? All right, a couple of them are like, woo. You guys ready on the first straightaway? Come on, let's make some noise. Redman Classic, day number 2. Where are you guys at, Grand Prix? Make some noise. We got the ladies on deck right now. On your deck, 3 buck, Ozona, Racing, box 7, ODI, and 6D, Darren Merton. On your 24 bike, out of Port Orchard, Washington, Impact BMX Racing, JC Moore. On your world number 5 bike, out of Montana for Acme BMX Racing, Addison Thompson. On your NAC 15 bike, out of Montana for Acme BMX Racing, Kate Thompson. And on your 125 bike, out of Apple Valley, California, Supercross BMX, Annabella Hammonds. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Tangent Pro-Am with the ladies. Let's see what happens with the ladies right now. Main event time, third go-around. Total points racing going on with these ladies all day long as they head down into turn number 1. More Merton. Thompson going to bring this one back around. Hammond, she going to go for the full send for me down the 2 straightaway. Let's see what's going on, Bella. She'll bring it back down the 2 straightaway. She takes the pro side. Bring it back in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, it's all more Merton, 1-2. Thompson on that 3 spot. Thompson on the 4 spot. Hammond's on the 5 as they get things wrapped up, coming back around. In and out with these ladies right now as they come back around. That's the way it's going to go down. Moore going to sweep it all day long as she comes back to the stripe. She'll bring it back with Merton on the 2. Thompson, Hammonds with the full sin. Yeah, Bella, nice one. I like it. All right, the big boys up on deck. Tangent Pro-Am for the men. Where you guys at? Let's make some noise. Running bike out of West Jordan, Utah. Blockstar 7, Caden Carbona. On your Gold Cup number 1 out of San Diego, California, GT Divide, Andrew Bryson. On your number 2 bike out of Peoria, Arizona, Remix BMX, Colby Gunn. On your 25 bike out of Woodland, California, Mendel Militia, Bobo Winton. On your 916 bike out of Citrus Heights, California, Jet Racing, the Pumpkinhead, Jake Peebles. On your 69 bike out of Tempe, Arizona, Lucas Howes. On your 450 bike out of Rio Bamba, Ecuador, for Factory Bombshell, Christian Castro. And on your world number 7 bike out of Indiana for Harl Bicycles, Ethan Popovich. Let's see what goes down with these boys right now. Elbows are out. Downtown we go. E-pop from the outside. The young gun to take the boys down into turn number 1. He'll send it down the first or down the second straightaway. How's on the 2 spot. Bryson on the 3. Waiting on the 4. Gun. He's going to try to crank things up down that 2 straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now as they bring this one back through. In and out of that second turn. Third straight we go. Nobody's touching E-pop on a Saturday. Coming down to it. In and out of the last straight. He's coming back at us. Loose Luke is going to go House for that 2 spot. He'll bring it back around. Bryson picks it up for the 3. Gun fires it off for the 4 spot. Here comes Witten back down the last straightaway. He'll get it going on. Carbona coming back around. Castro, what happened? Had some problems out there. Came uncorked, man. He's like, I don't know what's going on. Bringing it back through. Peeps, what's going down? He's like, these young kids, man, they're fast. It's hot. I'm over it. As we come back down to it. Main event time. Here we go. 6 and under. Mixed open on track. Eder Case, Lee, Montano, McDaniels, Malone, Moe, Montgomery. Downtown we go. Peeps, I thought you were taking a break in the shade under the bridge there for a minute. He thought about it. He's like, it's nice and cool under there, man. Bring this one back home, getting it going on. What do we got? Well, broken spokes. Well, you let those kids get a piece of you, bro. Montano coming down the 2 straightaways, locking this one up. In and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight, we're going to go. Case, Eder, McDaniels, Malone, Moe, and Montgomery. In and out of that second turn, 3rd straight. Everybody's on the move right now, trying to get it going on. But nobody's touching Montano on the top spot as he runs this one. And now that last straightaway, he'll lock it up. 6 and under, mixed open, and bring this one back through, wire to wire. He keeps it all down the last straightaway. He's going to lock this one up on that 2 spot, looking for it. Out on the Malone. Malone pick it up for the 2. Back to the line. Eder for the 3, 54, 209 bike. Case will get a 4. McDaniels get a 5. Out of main motor number 5, main motor number 6, Dancel, Gay, Weber, Malone, Haas, Schroeder, Salemi, and Petrucci down the second straightaway. Gay on the top spot. Got to be Salemi looking for that 2. She's going to try to crank it up. She knows how to lay it down. Here we go into that second turn. A little ripper. Haas come pick it up on that 3 spot as they heading out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's gassing it up. Oh, there goes Sour Patch. Salemi side by side with Gay down the 3 straightaway. She's got it locked in now. She's going to take over the top spot as she heads for home. In and out of the last turn. Main motor number 6 coming back to us. 7-8 mixed open. Got it rolling on back through. Salemi on the top spot. Back to the line. Go Gay for the 2. Back at us. Haas for the 3. Next 222 bike. Schroeder for the 4. Tansel for the 5. Main motor number 7. Suarez, Reyna, Smith, Doris, Vescuso, Turner, Spanel. Rat slip out of the first turn. Down the second straight. Up over the bridge. They go down the 2 straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be mighty. Mia Rayner bring this one to that second turn. She's got the world champ knocking on the back door, though, going around, trying to get around that outside. Rayner putting the training together, bringing it back around, but here comes Turner. She's on the move down the 3 straightaway. Let's see what goes on as they bring this one back home into the last couple of turns. They go under the bridge, the short 4 turn, coming back at us down the last straight. Mighty Mia Rayner Smith going to get it done 1 and 2, back to the line. That's the way it's going to come back down to us. Turner will get the 3. Spanel will get a 4. They drive for home out of main motor number 7, main motor number 8, Baird, Lamelli, Vescuso, Ramirez, Macias, Fanny, Kanowitz, Engler. Downtown we go, looking for that top spot, see what's going on. Zoe Zodog Lamelli going to try to keep things fired off and running down that 2 straightaway. She's got it locked in right now. So keep things going on. Vescuso Lamelli, it's her birthday today. Zoe Zodog should bring this one in and out. That second turn, 3rd straightaway, keeping it going on right now as they bring this one back around down the 3 straightaway. That's where they're trying to crank things up, looking for a podium spot, locking it in for the 3, looking for another step onto the 2. We'll see what goes down on the way back out of that last turn. Vescuso on the top spot. Zoe Zodog, birthday girl Lamelli coming back to the line. Should go with the 1 bike to get the 3, the 9 bike to get a 4. Engler get a 3, and Kanowitz to get a 4. Dom Newton, Iredale, 5, Cole Willits, Sarabia, and Lloyd out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the lock on the top spot right now? NAC 14 by keeping things going on. Katie Bug, Cole. Cole going to bring this one in now that second turn, trying to drive it back through. Oh, Newton trying to bring a little heat to Willett coming down the 3 straightaway. Shasta Cola trying to lock this one in. Newton's got company coming around the outside. She's trying to keep the doors locked up now. She's coming back through, still wrapping it up front. So Cole Newton going to go 1 and 2. Willett for the 3. Back to the line with the 217 bike. Dom will get a 4. $15-16 mixed open down into that send it turn number 1. Oh, nice move from that one on the two-spot. Gant closes the door up tight right there. But company come back to her down the second straightaway. Usher trying to get back on that top two spot. He's going to bring it back around. James on the move right now, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 65 by Colin Jones. He's checking out on the rest of the pack, though. Jones, Usher, Gant on the charge for home. Down the three straightaway. She's back onto the podium spot again as she comes out of the tunnel. Back through, last turn, coming back to, is going to get it done. Usher on the two, Jones on the top spot, back to the line, go Gant and Cyrus, top four. Out of main motor number 10, main motor number 11, downtown, Laura Galeta. And Kay down in that first turn. Kay got the aces locked in on this one, 26-30 mixed open. Looking for the third ace of the day as we head down that second straightaway. Oh, we're tied up for that two spot right now. We'll see what's going on. Laura trying to hold on to that one. Got company coming. Galeta trying to get around the outside. Laura trying to keep that door closed up tight right there at that second turn, third straightaway. Still ramping it up out front. It's all Kay on the top spot out of Henderson, Nevada. Running this one down through that third straightaway. MR seat colors in that last turn. What you see is what you're going to get for the 2-3. On the way back home, as they're tied up for this main event as they come back through with the total points. So it's 405 with the third ace of the day. Lara going to get the two, back to the line. Galeta going to get the three. 7-8 open down into turn number one. Antonio Carrera Howlog. Oliver Woodridge. Child and Murray out of the first turn down the second straightaway. E-bike, Little Chino. Antonio trying to keep things locked in. He's got company coming, though. Bring this one into that second turn, the Daxonator. Murray trying to get around. Oh, he gets around the outside of him. He puts it together down the three straightaway. Antonio holding on for a two spot now. Keeping things moving on down that third straight. Bring these guys in that last turn. We'll see what happens right now as they come back around looking for that three on the way back to it. Halleck trying to crank things up on the way back down the last straightaway looking for the top spot, though. It's all Murray. Antonio back to the line, 5 in the 20. Halleck will get the 3. Carrera get a 4. Linares, Schroeder, Tracek, Mesa, Schumann, Ream, Biaggi, Vega. Down through the second straightaway. Laser Show looking for a top spot. He's got this one rocking and rolling on, bringing it back through in and out of that second turn. Schumann coming back around in and out. He's going to lock it up downtown that third straightaway. He's going to roll it on with Ream looking for the 2. More sended LSG riders looking for that 3 spot and bring it back around. Coltrane, Schroeder locks in for the 3 on the way back around. Biaggi trying to put something together on that last turn. He's got a little extra juice, little extra horsepower. He says, I'll settle for the 4. Back to the line. Tracek for your 5. Colbert, Holmes, Aiko, Lee, Kuhlman, Gravit, Mercado, Olace coming down that second straight. The UFO, Aiko, Alto, Wrecker Crew. Keeping things on lock right now. And now that second turn. Matt Skills, Holmes, MVK all day. He's trying to crank things up, see if he can get to the top of the podium. Let's see what he's got going down the third straightaway. Factory sended, LSG colors, keeping things moving on. Kuhlman holding on to that 3 spot. Terrapin colors driving back around. He's looking for it. The scrapper, Lee going to try to get it done. It's Aiko on the top spot. Holmes on the 2. Kuhlman, Lee. Another one headed our way out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Passanisi, Gonzalez, Kidd, Murky, Golbev coming down the 2 straight. Got the top spot locked in. The animal Passanisi out front. He's running this one back down to us. BMX Sharks on the 2 spot. Going to be Colton Kidd. Kidd and now the second turn. Third straightaway. Keep things locked up with these guys coming down through that third straightaway. Gonzalez picks it up on that 3 spot. Golbev on the 4 as they line it up. Single file on the way back through. Last turn coming back home. That's the way it's going to go. It's all Passanisi on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up. Passanisi, Kidd, 1-2 back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go. Out of main moto 15, main moto number 16 now. Getting a little windy out today. We'll start bringing this one back through. Jones, Hedrick, Thompson, Smith, Price, Waters, Ostertag, Mays. Red Mags Waters still running it. I like it, bro. Bringing this one back through. He knows how to get it done, too, on that short bike. Ooh, lost one out of that second turn. Third straightaway. We'll get him checked out right now. Acme Colors on the charge for it. Down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. We'll see what Thompson's got for him on the way home. Last turn coming back through. 87 bike. Going to go Hedrick. Gold Cup 2. Nice save right there, bud. So we come back around. Smith. He's all right. Check it out. All right, kick things off again. Down to that main motor number 17, 1720. Hooper, going to put the swooper on him. Oh, throw me some style, dog. I like it, bro. Coming in out second turn, bringing it back down third straightaway. Bowler, Usher, getting it done. 1-2. Hooper, the swooper on that 3 spot. It cruising on back in. True that. Bailey says, I'm going to save it for the class run. As we come back around in and out of the last straight, we're coming back down to us. It's all Chase Bowler on the top spot. East the Beast, Bush. Usher going to pick it up for the 2. Hooper with the swooper back to the line. He'll get it done on the 3. 21-25 open downtown. Hunter, Asado, Crenshaw. What you see is what you're going to get with the boys right here out of the send it turn. Number 1 down that second straightaway. Locking this one up out front, bringing it back through. Robbie's 21 Productions got to go Hunter. Sacramento, Oak Creek local. He'll bring this one back in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway coming in and out of that. We're going to go Asado and Crenshaw working this one out down the third straight we go. Bring these guys in and out of that last straightaway. Got to be Crenshaw picking it up on that 2 spot. Asado back on the 3, but it's all Hunter on the top spot. He'll run this one back to the line. That's the way to go down. Out of main moto 18. Here we go, getting things going on. Leaper got the whole shot going on down into turn number 1. Swissman and Gonzalez going to start working this one up. Total points racing going on. They'll bring it back around. Keep things going on down to it. Looking for it. Gonzalez still got the low points going on, but Leaper leading the charge on this one down the 2 straightaway. Leaper trying to keep things going on, ramping it up, bringing it in and out of that second turn. Third straight action going on. Gonzalez on that 2 peak performance. Biolab colors, bringing it back out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Swissman. West Square, Nevada chapter, keeping things fired off, charging, bringing it back around. Total points racing going on. Leaper going to get it done in the third go-round, but she's going to get the overall number 2 as we come in and out of that last straightaway. 10 bike will get the 1. The 8 bike will get the overall number 2. The 10 bike will get the overall number 1. And then the Gold Cup will get your overall number 3. Turner, Shook, Vescuso, Malcolm. Who's got the top spot ramped up, going in on the first turn, down the second straightaway. Mighty Mia Rain, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Oh, Turner taking the high road. She's going to try to make a payoff for her. She's going pro side on it. World famous. She's going to try and run it back at me in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Still Rain on the top spot, running the show. Rain keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. Vescuso on the 2 spot. Vescuso Shook going to ring this one down the 3 straight in that last turn. Turner trying to show a wheel right now on the way back home. In and out we're going to go. Last straightaway. Oh, Turner makes it into the podium zone right there as we come back down the last straight. Reina out front. Reina, Vescuso, Turner. 1, 2, 3. Shook on the 4. Go Malicki, Johansson, Burrian, Tolson, Cattell, Engler, Alvarez, and Thompson down the 2 straightaway. Little JT on the top spot running the show. Alvarez picking it up on that 2. So we crank things off, headed in that second turn. Go Malicki, Scoop's going to try to kick things up and bring it back down that third straightaway. You know Mom's going crazy at home, yelling at the screen right now. She's coming down to that third straight, bring this one in that last turn. Little JT on the front line. She's running the show, coming back through. Tollefson gets it done on the top spot, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Alvarez, Go Malicki. 1, 2, 3, back to the line. Nag 9. Thompson will get a 4. Looks like a chase on the case for the 5. Burrian, Olsen, Anderson, Porter, Gould, Brown, Penrod, Navarro out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Burrian on the top spot. She's running the show right now. And you know she's got company coming with Gould coming into that second turn. We'll see what she's got. And she's going to bring this one in and out of that second. Oh, trying to show her wheel. Couldn't seal the deal out of second turn. Third straightaway. Burrian says, not today, sister. Going down the 3 straight. Keeping things moving on and down that last turn. Rockstar, Rift Tangent Color. Still bringing it back home. It's all Burrian on the top spot. Wire to wire. Should bring it back to the line. Gould pick it up on the 2. Dream Team on the 3. Got to be Porter. Porter will bring this one back home. 4 bike Brown. We'll get the 4 as they come on back through. Penrod picks it up on the 5 as they come back home. Anderson, the Rocket, back up. Kachow. She's like, yeah, she's not happy about it, but she's good. All right, Rocket, bring it back through. Throw me a little styler. We'll give Kenny Tarmac a little shout out. He's probably tuned in back there in Idaho, working on the race car in the garage. Another hot lap going down. Slonsick, Braden, Vaughn, Strauss down into turn number 1. Breezy got a pretty good shot with this one, taking it down in that first turn. See if she can come back at us down that second straightaway. Vaughn driving hard right now, coming into that second turn. Braden going to crank things up going into turn number 2. See what she's got down that third straightaway. Slonslik and Strauss working this one out, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Strauss holding on to a 3. Coming down that third straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Skewed BMX colors out front, bringing it back around. In and out we're going to go. Breezy coming back at me. Vaughn will get it done. Back down the last straightaway. She'll go with the Gold Cup 2. Braden will pick up that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. 5 bike will get the 3. Conte, Villa, Sifford, DeSantis, Anderson, Scott down into turn number 1. Anderson slipping right into that 2 spot. Sifford getting done out front. Keep things moving on down through that second straightaway. Anderson's, not today, girlie. Coming down the 2 straightaway. She makes the move right there. Closes the door up tight. And definitely hard one to catch when she gets out front, that's for sure. Little Avalanche coming down that 3 straightaway. Keeping it wrapped up. Answer factory colors into that last turn. Going to go V8. Going to go Sifford. Biolab box colors in and out of the last straight. Coming back through. Anderson checks it out, though. Bringing it back to the line. Going to go DeSantis for the 3. Back to the stripe. Villa for the 4. Now to main motor number 24. Main motor number 25. Benford, Sandley. Powers headed down into that first turn. Powers going to get it going on the top spot. What you see is what you get with these ladies coming down that second straightaway. Sandley getting it done. Beast Mom Benford. Benner going to try and ramp it up a little bit, see what she's got coming into that second turn. Trying to crank things up in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Benford trying to take another step of the podium. She's got a little drive going on. See if she can get the push going down through that third straightaway. Sandling going to close that door up tight, though, as she brings them in and out of that last turn. Benford doing some shopping all over the place on a Saturday afternoon as they come back down the last straightaway. Powers to get it done out front. Back to the line. Oh, little drive. Sandling ran out of gas on the last straightaway. Benford get the 2. Sandling get the 3. Roger, Stewart, Iverson, Tomei, Anderson down in that first turn, 36-40. Ladies on track. Cruisers keeping things moving in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Tomei, you taking the pro side? She's all, nope, that's definitely not happening. Come on, man. Bringing it back into that second turn. She'll air it out a little bit, though, going into turn number 2, bringing it back around. Looking forward on that 2 spot. Coming back around down that 3 straightaway. Roger, Stewart, Iverson, Anderson all working this one down the line. 3 straightaway. It's all Tomei, though. Checking out. See you later. Adios. Goodbye. Out of the last straightaway. SE ride going to bring it back to the stripe. Tomei going to come back through. That's the way it's going to go. Looking for that 2 spot. 35 bike. Rogers will pick it up. Skewed BMX out of Las Vegas. The 8 and the 10. I want Iverson to get the 3. 10 bike. Anderson to get a 4. Yeah, Tarmac. The girls are in the game. They're doing some work. Privet, Lathan, Reek. 46-50. Ladies on track. Because they go total points racing going on. Devil Dog going for that 3rd ace of the day. She's going to crank it up one more time down the second straightaway. Lathan on that 2 spot. She's like, I got one more lap to go, and then I can cool down a little bit as they bring this one back through. Mama Reek keeping it up on that 3. Viking BMX colors in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all the Devil Dog on the top spot. Privet coming down that 3rd straightaway for the SE Flyers, keeping things moving into that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to go all the way back through. In and out we're going to go. Lathan on the 2 spot. Reek on the 3. These ladies will finish it up right here out of main Moto number 27. Back to the line. Wire to wire. It's all Privet on that top spot. Another one headed down to 51-55. Lady Cruisers taking it down in that first turn. Maresh Party. Black. Done. Got it going on out front. She's got the Taco Tuesday factory, Taco Tuesday out front. If you want some of those Taco Tuesday stickers and stuff, they got them over at Skewed BMX. And the Skewed BMX ride getting it done on the top spot as they come down that second straightaway. Done on front line. She's bringing this one back through. Maresh on the 2. BMX Fashionista. Party going to crank it up out of that second turn. See what she's got. She got the 3rd straight dialed in, trying to make things happen as we bring this one back around. Black on the 4 as they get going on in that last straightaway. It's all done on the top spot, and she'll get it done one more time as she comes back through. And now the last turn, back to us. Done coming back down to it. Going to go Maresh on the 2, Party on the 3. Little dudes, big wheels, headed down into turn number 1. Woolridge, Ortiz, Pashota, Perry, Mohouse, Osaki, Case, Fox down into turn number 1. Osaki got the top spot locked in. Looks like Fox slipping in for that 2 spot. Charging up over the bridge down the 2 straightaway. Keeping things going on. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Redman Factory picking it up on that 2 spot. Moneybags making a move. Tried to show him a wheel. Still couldn't seal the deal yet as he heads down the 3rd straightaway. Osaki, hammer time, keeping it locked up on the top spot, laying the hammer down. Lightning Liam in and out of the last straightaway. He's on that 3 spot as they come back through. Last straight action. Oh, Fox on the charge, though, out of the last turn. Where you at, Redman? Coming back to the line. He gets it. Woo, did he get it done? She says Osaki got it done. Fox for the 2. Some good stuff going on. Man, that was a great race going on right there. That was a close one, man. Well, Moneybags, he put it down. Put down the gas on the last straightaway. Definitely tried to twist it back a little. Wamsley, Dixon, Napolitano, Davis, Hicks, Adams, Abruzzi, McConnell. Sly Mackay trying to put something together into that second turn. Oh, no, you left the door wide open for Sly Mackay. You know he knows the move. Coming in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, keeping things moving on. Big Dog Adams on that 2 spot. Abruzzi out front. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Adams on the 2s. They come back around. Last turn, last straightaway. 8-year-old Cruisers on track as they come back down the line. Wild West going to go Hicks. Hicks will pick it up for that 3 spot. Gold Cup 1. Dixon for the 4. Main motor number 31, Myers, Taylor, Mulhouse, Carey, Huddleston, Stubbs, Biaggi, Fleming down the 2 straightaway. Social D on the top spot. He's got this one going on, throwing some style on it, bringing him into that second turn, ramping it up, bringing it back around. Taylor, Mulhouse, Carey, Huddleston, Hugdini holding on to that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 plate down the 3rd straightaway. Black Crown colors, keeping things on lock right now. Trying to shape up the podium right here in that last turn under the bridge. Who's going to slide into that 3? Taylor, Mulhouse, Carey, Stubbs, Biaggi, and Fleming trying to put it together down the line. Going to bring this one back through. The Gold Cup 2 on the 2 bike. How about T-Bone Taylor to get the 3? And your 2. Fleming to get a 4. Benford, Martin, Novak, Hort, Vega, Macias. In and out of the first, third, second straightaway, keeping things going on that top spot right now. GQ going to be Novak. Albie sitting at box colors. Las Vegas boy in and out of the second turn. He's locking it up, looking for that 2 spot. Raptor colors. Going to go Macias. Macias picking up on the 2, down the 3rd straightaway. Beast mode. Benford on that 3. Pounds of pressure. BMX. Oregon boy bringing this one back through. He takes it upstairs a couple times through the 3rd straightaway. Putting it together on the way back around. In and out we're going to go. It's all Novak on that top spot. Novak, Macias, Benford to take it upstairs one more time. Back to the line with the A-bike. Get the 4. Martin. Strayer, Agron, Hart, Fisher, Paxman, Fleming, Metz dropped one off down in that first turn. Checked out, rider out right away as they come down the second straightaway. Albie Syndic getting it done on the top spot. Going to be the Hummingbird Harp. Harp bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Oh, Biolab, though, on the move. Trying to fire things off in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. See what he's got. Agron trying to crank things up on the way back through. In and out of that last turn. Still ramping it up out front. It's all Harp. Harp on the top spot. He's got it going on. Agron on the 2. Last turn, last straightaway coming back at us. Looking for the B bike on the 3. Going to go Fisher. Fisher will pick it up, run it back through. 3 bike. Fleming to get a 4. Wood, Porter, Gonzalez, Dittman, Fernandez, Pennington, Olivo, and Hoffman down in that first turn. Tucson, where you at? Noisy boy getting it going on the top spot, running down the 2 straightaway. Got it going on with the Gold Cup 3, trying to make this one happen. Speedy Gonzalez headed into that second turn. 3rd straight action, keeping things going on. Still got it going down with Hoffman. Gonzalez on the 1-2 down the 3rd straightaway. Fernandez on that 3 spot as he ramps it up. Coming for home in and out of the last turn, but nobody's touching the Noisy boy. Hoffman on that top spot. Tucson bringing this one back home. He'll get it wrapped up. Going to go Gonzalez on the 2. Fernandez on the 3. C-bike. Porter going to get the 4. Whoa, banging bars out of the first turn, second straightaway. Everybody getting busy over the bridge right now. Schaefer, Westfall, Dom, Christian, Walker, Nufamble, Anderson, Noonan. Down the 2 straight they go. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Westfall sliding in for a 2 spot right now. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Still thinking, keeping things going on that top spot. And then getting it done in and out of that last turn. Going to go Nate Dogg. Walker will bring it back around. Walker gets it wrapped up here, coming back down that last straightaway. Oh, Westfall got company coming. Gold Cup 2. Anderson, Westfall, Anderson, Christensen going to get the 4. Give Paxman a little bit of love coming back around. He went down a couple motos ago in that first turn and get things finished up. Nice shot right out of the middle, getting things fired up, running downtown, looking for Lashbrook, and we're right happy into that first turn. He's going to kick things off. Rivera and Vescuso out of turn number one down that second straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home down the two straight. They go, got this one locked up. It's all riding happy out front. Lashbrook in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. He's going to keep it on charge right now as he heads for it down the third straightaway. BMX Sharks on that two spot. Vescuso got Rivera in the hip pocket. He's going to try to kick things off into that last turn. Oh, Rivera shows him a wheel, seals the deal on the way back out. See you later, bro. Coming back down the line and riding happy up front. Lashbrook, Rivera, Vescuso, 1, 2, 3. Another one headed down in that first turn. Holzer, Walkenhorst, Nielsen, Ledesma, Gadare, Hollis, Bowler, Cumston out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got that top spot locked in right now. 17 bike, keeping things going on. Cutterfly, Gadare, BMX Shark, and open water. Cranking it up with profile. Got to be Holzer on that two spot. He's trying to drive this one down through that third straightaway. Still, the Sharks are hard to catch when they're in open water, that's for sure. Holzer rocking rowdy in and out of the last turn. He's going to go pick it up. He slides in now. He's on the two spot all the way around, back to the line. Locking in for the 11 by Nielsen to get the 3. Gold Cup 110. Ledesma get a 4. Buller get a 5. Big air downtown. Carriasso, the kamikaze, took it upstairs. Still holds on to that top spot as they head down that second straightaway. Firing things off. Robbing it, trying to beat him to the punch into turn number 2. Oh! Finds the open door. Slides on in. Carriasso says, all right, bro, let's get it going. Down the third straightaway. Everybody trying to make it happen on the way back home. Last straight coming back to us. Oh, got it locked in. Robbing it on the top spot. He'll come back around. Carriasso on the 2. Down the last straightaway looking for that 3 spot. 4 by Aiden Wells. Wells will pick it up. 2 bike. Randolph will get a 4. 'Duran, y'all good over there? He says, I'm all right. Not happy about it, but that's the way it goes. As we go, Serini, Herrera, Poirier in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. World champ trying to hold down. Oh, scrub at Benny the Jet. Serini got a little loose out there as he comes back in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back to us, it's all Herrera. Back to the line. Benny the Jet. He'll pick up the 2. One more time for my man Duran as he's come back through. He's like, I don't even know what happened over there, man. Just popped the clutch a little too hard, a little too much nitrous going down the first straightaway. So that's all right. That's all right. Give him some love as he's come back through. Give him some love as he's come back through. $21 to $30 cruisers downtown. Who's got the horsepower? The monster. Shane Harlow, Nip Miller, Alejandri out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Harlow getting it done. This is backyard coming down that second straightaway. He's got this one on lock right now going into turn number 2. We're bringing back in now that second turn, third straight. Nip trying to crank it up down the 3 straightaway. Harlow just keeping it nice and smooth, hitting the marks on the way back around, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Still the monster Shane Harlow coming back to us. Going to get it rolling on back through. Looking forward on that 2 spot back to the line. Ding, ding. Coming back to the stripe. Going to go Harlow on that top spot. Nip will get the 2. Miller on the 3. Carrillo, Fisher, Bosco working it out. Now that second turn, third straightaway. Looking for those top spots. Here we go. Carrillo's got the aces locked in. Let's see what he's got. Uncle Hot Rod trying to close the door up on him. He says, oh, man, I don't think I want to do it. He could have put the elbow on him. He's like, it's too hot. I'm going to get it done. Back to the line. We'll go. Carrillo get the 1, Fisher get the 2, Bosco. Yeah, exactly, Uncle Hot Rod. I got to go work on money. Riding smart, see? That's what I like to see. Don't want to get all crazy, man. Uh-oh! Here we go. Sherrod, he might have a shot today. Oh, Cheeseburger trying to bring him down the 2 straightaway. Closing the door up tight, riding him in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Sherrod had him for a minute, man. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Burger getting it done. He's on that 2 spot. Top spot, bringing it back around. Valencia, he's just enjoying the show right now as he's coming back through. He'll get it done. Back to the line. Morris back to the stripe. Sherrod. Just keep that battery charged up, man. You just don't want to get all crazy, Valencia. Oh, let's see what Web Dog's got for him down into turn number 1. Says, you left the door open for it, Porter. Bring this in out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Asa guy, man, he's got the thing dialed in. The tune is good this weekend from NorCal. Coming back at us, Web Dog in and out of that 2nd turn. Got the 450 fired off down that 3 straightaway. Porter trying to get back in the game. He's on the podium right now, coming back to us. Courier, Ruggles, Huffman, all fine and locked it in. Coming back through, but it's all Asa guy, wire to wire. So whoa, get a little loose, man, down the last straightaway. Web Dog picks it up for the 2, and that's the way it's going to go. Yeah, you got to watch out for these guys, Wally. All of a sudden, things just get crazy quick. Contest, Gardner, Novak, Contreras, Randolph, Gainsford, Furr, Felt. No, everybody getting things fired off, but it's all the world champ on the top spot. Contest down the 2 straightaway. Gainsford trying to ramp things up on it. See what Felt's got for it into that 2nd turn. Contest, Gainsford trying to click things off in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Contest, a hard dude to catch, though. He knows how to keep it smooth. Oh, Gainsford trying to keep it in time into that last turn. See if he can do a little shopping on the low side, trying to hang on to it. Back to the line we're going to go. Contest, Gainsford, Felt, 1, 2, 3. Randolph on the 4. Furr on the 5. .51.55 cruisers out of the 1st turn. 2nd straightaway, 9 bike. McCool, Simmons out. Dyer trying to charge this one. Nundog trying to get in the game right now on the outside. Oh, here we go. Going to bring these guys in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, dive bomber down low. Simmons trying to throw the elbow out. Aquaman didn't quite have enough for the privateers. He comes on back down the 3rd straight. In and out. We're going to go in and out of that last turn. Get it done on that top spot. Nundog, he's going to bring this one back around. He takes it back home. Nundog, McCool going to go 1, 2. Archie going to get the 3. Simmons will get the 4. Webster, Schroeder, Madden, Tipton, Ramondi, Goodall, Murphy. George Goodall trying to get it done. The mailman, he always delivers. Let's see if he's going to get it done one more time. Down that 2 straightaway. Ramondi, Taco Tuesday trying to get in the mix. He's on the podium right now. Bring this one in now that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Hurt his hot shot's going to go Webster. Webster picks it up for the 2. Down the line we go, keeping this one moving into that last turn. Goodall trying to keep the door locked up tight as he heads under the bridge. Coming back at us. Webster, Chilton trying to show him a wheel. Well, looks like the mailman going to deliver today. Back to the stripe. Supercross colors. Goodall. Going Webster for the 2. Taco Tuesday. Ramondi says he wants some taco stickers. Get on over there to Skewed BMX. We'll get you hooked up. Garrett, Roop working it out. Downtown we go. Morris, Ingram, Bercier, Harris, McCoy, and Henry down that 2 straightaway. Locking these guys in right now, heading into that 2nd turn, bringing it back around. Henry trying to hold on to a 3 spot. Got Thomas T in the hip pocket. The chain wallet going to be changing down the 3 straightaway. Keeping it going on. The big Jimmy Garrett on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up, coming back through. Last straight coming back at us. Pat 605. Big Jim Garrett. Big Daddy Eric Roop on the 2 spot. Got to be Turnell Henry. Thomas T going to get the 4. They come back through out of main Moto 47, main Moto number 48, 66 and over cruisers, the old tykes, the big bikes, total points racing going on. Spencer, Pena, Thomas, the young guns out front, the 67-year-old boys coming down to that 2 straightaway. Vicious Vance, all right, young kids. I'll chase you down the 2 straightaway. Keep the 3rd straight. It's all Spencer on the top spot. Acme Colors out of Utah. Keep things going on. Grampy Pena picking it up on that 2. He's coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Vicious Vince Thomas. He's bringing it back around. Biolab Colors down the 3 straight in and out of that last turn. The old tykes, the big bikes, will get it finished up. That's going to be it for your cruisers as we come around. Charlie Borland, if you're tuned in. Villalobos, Lee, Child, and Minnesota Barrett Smith. Lamelli out of the 1st turn. Oh, little junior. He's going to kick things off again out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Little guys checking up a little bit over the bridge as they come down to it. Lamelli's on the move. He says, see you later. Adios, boys. I'll see you around the finish line as they come down that 2 straightaway. Little Lobos working it out. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track as they head for home. In and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. It's all Junior Lamelli. Lamelli on the top spot. He's running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Sonic Villalobos picking it up on that 2. He's 4 years young. Coming back at us. These guys got it locked in as they come down through that 3rd straight, bringing it back around in that last turn. Who's got the podium spot? Lead Child. And Pichota, Baird, and Smith coming back through, but it's all Lamelli taking home wire to wire. So my big sis birthday today, bringing it back through. That's the way it's going to go. Lamelli comes back around. He gets it wrapped up. Look for the 3 in the 172. Well, Pichota going to get the 3, 172 bike. And he'll get a 4. Lily Amaro, Walmsley, Reese, Tame in the 3rd. 6-year-old novice riders out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Get things going on. 168, 926 bike. Amaro, Lily. Keeping things locked in, going in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Who's going to fire it off for home? Coming down the 3 straightaway. Looking for that 3rd spot right now as they keep things moving on down the line. Amaro, Walmsley, Reese, Taman, Lily working this one out down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Last straight coming back through. Main moto number 50. Uh-oh, we got some action under the bridge. Coming back to us. Who's got the top spot locked in now as they still bring this one back to 926 bike. Lily will get it done. Back to the line. Amaro for the 2 spot. 186 bike. Reese will get the 3. Taman will get a 4. Main moto number 51, Galeta infield, Sherrod, Little Tyke, 7-year-old novice bikes. Main moto 51 out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be Sherrod on the top spot right now as they head down that 2nd straightaway. Sherrod keeping things moving on. Ramping it up a little bit, looking for that 2 spot. Coming down to it, the Rizzler, Sherrod on the top spot. Davis Raceware coming out of San Bernardino, in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Keep it on lock right now. Another 2nd turn down the line. 3 straight going on. 7-year-old novice. What you see is what you're going to get with these riders all making the main event as they come back down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Galeta working it out with infield. In and out we go. Last turn coming back to us still. The Rizzler, Sherrod on the top spot. Back to the line. Stretches it out a little bit right there at the stripe. They come down that last turn. Rugg or infield. Infield going to get that 2 spot locked down as we come back around with the 129. They got tubes over there. Northwest BMX. Tangent Pro Shop. They'll get you hooked up. Gravit Roses, your Wheatmar looking for Robertson. 8-year-old novice riders in and out the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Trying to fire it off right now as they keep things going on down the 2 straightaway. Robertson on the top spot out of Bakersfield, California. Going to keep things going on down through that 3rd straight. Your Wheatmar working on the 2 on the Red Bluff. In and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight action coming on. See who's going to hold on to that top spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Robertson still rocking and rolling this one. Out of Bakersfield, California. Metro local will bring this one down the 3 straight in that last turn. That's the way it's going to come back through under the bridge one more time. 8-year-old novice riders. Main moto 52 on track as they come back around. Last straightaway. Got the 53 bike looking for that 2 spot. Uwimar back to the line. 70. Uwimar get the 2. Rosas will get the 3 as they come back home. That's the way it goes out of main moto 52, main moto 53, Copenhagen, Montoya, Kelly, and Garver. Down the 2 straightaway, Pat 605 on the top spot right now, down that 2 straightaway. Got to be Montoya on the front lines. Out of Norwalk coming down through it, in and out of that 2nd turn. Got company coming for the 2. Kelly trying to get around the outside of that 2nd turn. Oh, get a little jammed up. Got the door closed up tight, though, coming out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Montoya still running the top spot as they come down through that 3rd straight, bringing it into that last turn. Kelly trying to crank things up on the way back around, still battling for that 2 spot as they come back through last straightaway. 410 bike coming back out is Copenhagen. Going to go Kelly Copenhagen on the 2-3. Montoya get the top spot. Garber will get the 4. Make some noise for him. Make some noise for him. Darnelli losing shoes all over the place. He's having a rough go. Make some noise. Let's hook the guy up. How about Fur on the top spot as they come out now on that 2 straightaway. Dom on that 2. Darnley's back up. Give him some love out of the send turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Still got Fur on that top spot running the show. Bring this one back into that last turn. Under the bridge coming back through. Matty Dom picking it up on that 2. That's the way it's going to come back at us. Darnley having some troubles on that first straightaway. Going to bring it back around. That's the way to go. Check. Robertson, Manuel, Hartwell taking it down into turn number 1. Elliott looking for a spot as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. So he's got things going on with this one, locking it up, looking forward, bringing it down that 2 straightaway, 388 bike, looking for that top spot right now, keeping things moving into that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Hartwell, Bassett Color as far as things off in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. The monkey, Robertson rocking and rolling this one down that 3 straight. Got company coming, though, bringing it into that last turn. Everybody's going to fire things off and run it back around. Last straight coming back to us. Still at the top spot locked in, the 388 bike. Back at it. This is all Hartwell going to go wire to wire with this one, bringing down the line straight away. Robertson working the 2, back to the line. Manuel going to get the 3. Elliott to get the 4. Right, Gilbert. Howard out of the first turn, down the second straight. What you see is what you're going to get. 14-year-old novice riders coming down the line. 2 straight, trying to get it going on. Peek over the shoulder, the 590 bike, trying to make it happen. They're trying to make it happen. The second turn, door wide open right there, coming in hot. The 580 bike, going to go Gilbert. Gilbert taking over the program. And now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Wreck on that 3 spot. They keep things moving into that last turn. Bring this one back around. Maybe 56, 14-year-old novice coming back through. Got it locked up with the 580 bike. Keaton coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. 590 bike. Blake for the 2. Ryland for your 3. Klein, Delgado, and Gilbert down into that first turn. Who's got the horsepower on the top spot as they get things kicked off? 17-20 novice riders. Down through that second straightaway, looking for a front line run. Bringing it back around. Got to be Gilbert. Delgado making a run for it down the 2 straightaway. We'll see what happens in turn number 2. Delgado coming in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway on the 2 spot. Gilbert getting it done on that top spot. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's spreading it out right now. Got to be Klein. Klein picking it up on the 3. Single file on the way back home. Last straight coming back around. It's all Gilbert. Gilbert going to get it wrapped up right there. Delgado going to pick it up on that 2 spot. Back to us with Klein on the 3, and that's the way it goes. (51-55) novice riders. Never even sounds right when I say it. Swissman, Smith, Cardoza, Davis downtown into that first turn. And get things kicked off. Running out the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things moving in it? Tommy Gunn, Cardoza. Trying to keep the guns locked and loaded as he come down that 2 straightaway. Smith picking it up on that 2 spot, keeping things moving in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. 51-55 novice riders. 58 is your main moto number as they come down the 3rd straight. Cardoza out front, running the show. Bring this one back through and out of that last turn. We're going to go Buck Wild. Got to be Smith on the 2 spot. Smith bringing this one back through last straightaway. Swissman picks it up for the 3. Davis for the 4. Case Horn, Klein Dance, Eder, McDaniels taking it downtown with Montgomery. Hitting on the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? 500 intermediates. Main motor number 59. Coming down the 2 straight, getting it done. Sour Patch Eder. Team Rippers on the top spot. Checking out on the rest of the pack. And here we come down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's trying to make it happen as they drive this one back home. And now that second turn, 3rd straight action. Keeping things fired off. Down through the 3rd straightaway. Eder working the top spot. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, working it out. No, 54 bikes on the move. The missile trying to fire off down through that third straightaway. Uh-oh, there goes the Redman ride into that last turn. We'll see what's going on. Kleindienst trying to crank it up, bring it around the outside, looking for that 3 spot on the podium. Here we go. Down the line, Mechanicals pick it up, coming back down to it. Kleindienst is going to get the 3, back to the line with the 129. A horn, get a 4. Good racing going on right there as they come back through out of Moto 59. Little Tykes, 6-year-old intermediates now down that first straightaway. Lopez, Moss, James, Montano, and McKay out of the first turn down the second straight. Let's see what goes on with this one. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. A-bike, Montano charging it up, coming down the line. Oh, elbows are out, bars are banging down the 2 straightaway. Lopez trying to make it happen with McKay. Big Bill Ryan, Supercross BMX. What's going on, my brother?
Brother.
How you doing? Good to see you, man.
Man, hey, I wanted you to remember that the band's going to be here a little bit to set up for the concert.
Exactly. Punk rock show tonight at the track. That's some good stuff going on. Bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn. Montano on the top spot. We'll run this one back around. Got to go Lopez for that 2 spot as they bring this one down the last straightaway. Going to go Gold Cup 1. McKay in your national number 8 bike. And James will get a 4, and that's the way it goes. Kind of main Moto 60. Yes, the band's coming. Going to party out here at Grand Prix tonight. It's going to be some good stuff.
Huge stuff, man.
Yeah.
They just came back from tour.
They came off the tour?
Tuesday. They
All right.
were out here just to celebrate Mike.
Just to celebrate Redbone. So
How Bone was such a huge fan.
you know it.
They're going to be doing a show right here on the
Right here on the track. Punk rock show tonight at Grand Prix. 6:30 tonight. Yeah, once it cools down a little bit.
Everybody gets a chance to relax.
Yeah, cool down, hydrate, get ready to go. Main Moto 61 on track, coming down the 3 straightaway. Walker, Fletcher, Weber, Lau, Bradfield, Graham, Hewler driving this one in and out of that last turn. Lead rider got a pretty good stretch on it, bringing it back around. Let's see what we got coming back down to us. Coming back around, 190 by Graham. Oh, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what goes down. 66 bike going to bring it back through. Lau going to go 54. Weber get the 312 bike. We'll get the 4, a Walker. As we come back around, oh yeah, it's a race day, man. Racers race, you know what the deal is. Supercross in the house, you know the deal, man. Some good stuff. Oh, we got Lane Hargrove, Dancel Malone, Feather Conley and Wilson down the 2 straightaway. 311 bike on the top spot, running this one. Feather off D1 Performance out of Lake Havasu City. Drives it back through, in and out of that second turn. Third straight action going on. Everybody shopping for a podium spot right now into the second turn as they come down the 3 straightaway. On the move, COB trying to get it going on. Dancel. Oh, no. Lost the 2, lost the 3. They're going to switch it up right there. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Coming back down to us, getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Back to the line. 311 bike going to go. Feather off back to the stripe. B90 and the 13. B-bike and Lynn. The 90 bike. Colin for the 3. Malone will get a 4. So, yeah, guys, punk rock show here tonight, 6:30. It's going to cool down a little bit right here at the finish line on Redbone's track. Yep, the Redman Tribute. Yeah, don't miss out, man. You guys know what the deal is, man. Redman Classic Day number 2 doesn't get much better than this. It's going to be big.
Going to be huge.
You know it is.
You're going to announce them onto the stage?
I'll announce them onto the track. We'll do whatever we need to do, man. What would Redbone say, man? He'd say, come on, bro, you better get out there. Let's go, dude. Baird, Webb, Roth, Ruskowski coming back to us, getting things going on. Another one, main Moto number 63 coming our way. That's what's going to go down. 317 bike out front. La Bestia. Suarez out front. He's running the show. Going to drop this one in and out of the second turn. Pat 605 going to keep the door locked up tight. 49 bike on the 2 spot. Vanderwind coming down the 2-3 straightaway, keeping things moving into that last turn. Get it going on back to us. In and out we're going to go. Main Moto 63, 9-year-old intermediates firing this one off all the way back down to it. Suarez back to the line. They're going to go with a 49 bike. Vanderwind pick up on that 2 spot. Back to us. Going to go 54 bike to get the 3. 103 and the 149. Now main Moto 63, main Moto 64. The captain's moto. Here we go. Title Doris. Jaleo looking for Boyd McCucci out of the first turn down the second straight. Who's got the top spot locked in on this one? 105 bike. Bring it back around. Hot Rod Doris. Where's that Atomic BMX crew, man? Make some noise over there, you guys. Coming back in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home. Down the 3 straight, we're going to go. Butter, got to be Boyd. Boyd picking it up on that 2 spot. Buckwild got company coming down the 3 straightaway. Mavo trying to hold on to a podium as we head for home into that last turn. We'll see what goes on the way back through, out of the tunnel. Back to the line, still 105 by Doris. Doris to get it done out front. Back to me. Boyd for the 2. Back to the line, we're going to go. Mikuchi and the 44 bike. The Green Bunny going to come back home. Banging bars into the Syndic turn, number 1. Main motor number 65, 11-year-old intermediates. Linares, Wilson, 5. Sabadillo, Courier, McReynolds, Gray, and Fanning down the 2 straight. Looking for it on that top spot. Badillo on that front line. Bring this one back through. Atomic, where you guys at? Make some noise. He's running the show out front. Way out front, checking out on the pack down the 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the 601 bike. Fanning. Aussie on the 2 as we drive it back around. Last turn. Coming back to us, get it ran up front. Badillo on the top spot. Coming back to the line. Going to go Fanning for that 2. Back down that last straightaway. Fights to pick it up on the 3. 142.46 bike. How about Wilson for the 4? Linares for a 5. Montoya, Slonsick, and look for Dietz and Walker. Calejo and Soriano in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? 348 bike. Checking out the jet. Walker bringing this one down that second straightaway. Looking for it on that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on. Soriano in and out of the 2. Turn down the 3rd straightaway. Soriano holding it down right now. Slonsick trying to crank things up, looking for it. Pat 605 on the move right down that last turn. We'll see what goes on with Montoya trying to take a step onto the podium as we head down to the last straightaway, coming back through 348 bike. Walker gets it done out front as they come back for home. Walker, Soriano, 1-2, 6 in the 129. Slonsick could get the 3. Montoya will get a 4. Out of main moto 66, main moto number 67. Roach, Manuel, Dom, and Brown. Keeping it moving on down through that second straightaway. 18 bike on the top spot. Rocha, Davis Raceware. Davis Raceware coming in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Keeping this one on lock as they come back through. Down the 3 straight we go. Looking for it on the 2 spot. Manuel trying to hold on to this one as they come down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Fire color is going to be the bad boy Brown. Brown will kick it off in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back through. Looks like that's the way your podium's going to shape up all the way back to it. Rocha getting it done out front. Rocha, Manuel, Brown, 1, 2, 3. Main motor number 68, Juarez, Gray Kurz, 5, Spade, Waitress, and Monroe. S squared looking for that top spot. Colorado chapter in and out of that second turn. Out of Denver, 32 bike. Run at 5 down that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway is COB picking it up on the 2 spot. Monroe in and out we go. Last straightaway. Michael getting it done on the top spot. Coming back to the line. Going to lock this one up. Lost ORP ride. Out of that first turn, down the last straightaway to go. 14 bike of Juarez. Redman color. Devo's back to the stripe to get the 3 and the 41. 31. Bushido. Another one driving out on the first turn, up over the ramp. They go down the second straightaway, 31, Micah Smith. Looking for a top spot, trying to get things going on. Usher's got the low points, though, locked in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway, 16-year-old intermediates. Keeping it going on. Total points racing going on with this one. Buck Wild, though, chilling Dylan, bringing it back through on that 3rd go-around. He's going to get things locked up. He's going to get the overall number 2, 31 to get the overall number 2 as they come back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to come back to the line. First, Rod Vanderpool, Gotze Mendoza down in the first turn. Who's got the horsepower out front? Going to be Sherrod looking for that top spot. Out the first turn down the second straightaway, driving this one. Taj coming down to it. Davis Raceware bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straight, they're going to go. Got to be Vanderpool. Vanderpool the third, keeping things moving on that 2 spot. In and out of that second turn, third straight, but nobody touches your ride on this one. Way out front, down that third straightaway. Keep things moving on into that last turn, bring them back around, look for another step of the podium. We'll see what happens on the way back through under the tunnel. Back to us still. Sharon on the top spot, back to the line, 66 bike. Vanderpool going to get the 210. Mendoza will get the 3. God save for the 4. Jones, Scones, Watkins headed down into that first turn. And now the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Colin Jones one more time out of Phoenix, Arizona. Fire colors. Keeping it going on. Mullet man Watkins. Scones cranking it up a little bit. He's on trying to, man. Get things going on down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Down the third straight, we're going to go. Jones, Watkins, Scones go 1, 2, and 3 as they keep things firing off and running down through that third straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. Total points racing going down. Jones going to go 3 for 3. Got the aces locked in that third go-around. Mullet man Watkins will pick up the 2, and that's going to be Scones on that 3 spot as they finish it up. Out of made motor number 71. Jello legs, he says. K. Reed Weber down into first turn. More 12 points racing going on. Made number 72 on track as they head down to it. 26-35 intermediates. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Crank things up on that top spot. 46 bike. Got to be Weber. Weber's got the aces locked in with this one, with Reed picking it up on the 2. K on that 3 spot. Down through that third straightaway. In and out they go. Second turn. Third straight action. Still Weber. Checking out on the rest of the pack. He's going to bring this one back through with Reed on the 2. K on the 3. (36-40) intermediates. Perry, Cigar, Hedges, Stevens, Everman headed down in that first turn. We'll see what goes on with these guys that head on the first turn down that second straightaway. Send it out of turn number 1 down the 2 straight. Over the ramp they go. Got it going on Swinky Frank Stevens. Stevens got it locked up on that top spot. Oh, he throw a little style. He's got the old Redman frame going on. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight we go. Still got it locked up, looking for that 2 spot. Everman, the Squirrel, Trinity BMX colors, keeping things locked in now. That last straightaway coming back to us. Hedges trying to crank it up one more time in and out of the tunnel. He's looking for that 2 spot. Let's see what he's got. 145, still get it done. Stevens. Whoa, Hedges coming back through. He'll lock it up. Another one driving downtown. McCucci, Randall, Reichen, and out the first turn down the second straightaway. Camel Joe on the top spot, running this one down through that second straightaway. C-Bike picking it up on the 2. McCucci, Randall, Right going 1, 2, and 3. Heading forward in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Randall takes it upstairs. He knows how to throw the style, that's for sure, as he's coming down the third straightaway. Still locking it up. He's got the aces locked in. Buck Wild on that 2 spot. McCucci coming in on the last turn. Going to bring it back around. It's all Randall on the top spot. He'll run the show. Back to the line. Randall will get it done. Main moto number 75 downtown. We go Minky looking for a top spot and winning. It curves in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get. No total points here. Everybody making that main event. 75 is your main moto number as they keep things charged down the 2 straightaway. Minky on the top spot. Van Winden working on the 2 and out of the second turn. So car fires things off out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Still got it going on that top spot. Looking for it, bringing it back down the line. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Going to go Van Winden getting it done. He's going to bring this one back through. Last straightaway on the 606. Minky on the 2. Kurz for the 3. Tabor, Welch, Duncan, Tippett, Waitches, Thrash, Otto. Otto looking for a hole shot down in that first turn, trying to throw the elbow out right there as they keep going on out of the first turn down the second straightaway, but it's all the ORP ride. Waitches coming down the 2 straightaway. Waitches, Otto, Welch going 1, 2, and 3, keeping things moving on. Tabor trying to put it going on in and out of that second turn. Third straight action going down to it. Still got it wrapped up out front. Waitches coming down through that third straightaway. Welch trying to move up on the podium right now. He's looking for a 2 spot as he heads into that last turn, coming back through. Waitches still trying to hold it down out front. Knows he's got company coming out of the last straightaway. Getting it wrapped up. Looking for Welch on that 2 spot back to the line. Gold Cup 1 in the 42. I'm going to Tabor to get a 3. Otto will get the 4. Scones, Owens, Madden, now the first turn, down the second straightaway, got the top spot locked in. Big Dom Madden going to get these going on down that 2 straightaway. Sketchy Dad Scones picking it up on the 2, Owens on the 3 spot. They're tied up for the main event, bringing it back around, but Madden's got the aces locked in as he heads forward down through that 3rd straightaway. Last of the intermediate club coming our way as he come down that 3 straight into that last turn. Madden going to chalk up the 3rd ace of the day. He'll get it done 3 for 3 as he brings this one back around. Sketchy Dad going to go Scones. Scones on that 2 spot. Owens on the 3, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Main Moto 77. Welcome to the Girls Club as we go on with the little ladies right now downtown. Benford, Whitehead, Sav, and Fong. Sophie looking for that top spot as she heads forward and then out of the extended turn down the 2nd straightaway. Up over the bridge she's going to go. Benford trying to crank things up, see what she's got down that 2 straightaway. She's looking forward, doing a little shopping and looking for that inside line. Let's see if she can put together. Still Fong getting it done out front. She's running the show coming down the 2 straightaway. Sam, Whitehead, Benford, Fong still working this one out. In and out of turn. Uh-oh, Benford making a move. Found the open door. Can she carry the speed down the 3 straightaway? Sophie going to try to ramp things back up out her as they keep things moving into that last turn. Fong holding on to a 2, but it's all Benford out front. Pounds of pressure, BMX out of Oregon. She's going to bring this one back through. Got it on lock now. She's got this one wrapped up, coming back down to it. Benford bringing it back down the line. She's got this one locked up. Going to go Fong for the 2, all the way back around. That's the way it's going to go. Oh. Dempsey, Brindley, Fernandez, Malone, Napolitano, a Mo out of the first turn, 2nd straightaway. 6-year-old ladies on track. Main Moto number 79, 6 bike, running the show out front. It's all Dempsey out of Phoenix, Arizona. She's got the lock on this one. Got to be Brindley. Brindley looking for that 2 spot. Malone on the 3 as they come down that 2 straight. In and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight action. Still cranking things up along the way, getting things rolling on down that 3rd straightaway. Still your 6 bike on the top spot. Main Moto 79, 6-year-old ladies on track. It's all Dempsey. Brindley 1 and 2 as they keep it going into that last turn. Malone on the 3, single file on the way back home. Last straight action coming back to it. Napolitano, Mo trying to work this one out. Fernandez picks it up on the 4 spot as he heads for home down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to come back through out of Moto 79. Gonzalez, Franklin, Horn, 7-year-old ladies on track. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Joy on the top spot. She'll run it down through that 2nd straightaway. Horn picking it up on that 2. Franklin on the 3. We'll see what goes down with these ladies in and out of that 2nd turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for it. Down the line we go. Joy Gonzalez on that top spot. She's still running this show down that 3rd straightaway. Franklin working it out. Horn trying to crank things into that last straightaway. Coming back through. This is the way it's going to work out. And on the way back home, it's all Gonzalez on the top spot. She'll bring it back through. Last straightaway. Dakota Horn on the 2. Franklin on the 3. Battle Royale headed downtown. Salemi, Leaper, Gay, Snover, Gonzalez, Hobb, McKee, and Watkins in and out of that first turn. Sour Patch, Salemi on the front line. It's going to go 10-10. McKee working it on that 2 spot. She heads down that 2nd straightaway. Gay on the 3. Oh, we're going to drag race this one. Going into turn number 2. We'll see what happens on the way back out. Reese's Pieces, Snover. She's trying to get onto a podium spot. In and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all Sour Patch. Salemi on the top spot. World 3 prick coming down that 3rd straightaway, but she's got the world champ right behind her as they bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. 10-10. McKee trying to crank things up on the way back around. That straightaway coming back to the line. It's all Salemi. McKee 1-2 back to the stride. We're going to go Gay back to the line. She'll run it back home. She'll get it done. Snover picks it up for the 3 or 4. Haas for the 5. Main Moto number 82, 9-year-old ladies on track, coming down the 2nd straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC, Mighty Mia Reyna on the top spot, running the show. In and out of that 2nd turn. World famous Turner, though, she's trying to make some moves. In and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Oh, here we go down the 3 straightaway. Ruru, Ireland trying to hold on to a podium spot. She knows she's got the impact rider coming back at us. Izzy Smith, the world champ. In and out of the last straightaway, coming back at me. Reyna Turner still working this one out. Back down the line. Last straight we're going to go. Reyna Turner, Rue going to get 3. Back to us. Going to come back around. Like it was Smith for the 4. The real deal, Lamelli for your 5. Yeah, if you lost your keys, your air tag's down here at the finish line. So if you lost your keys, your air tag's going crazy down here. Come on and get it. Spanel, Banks, Shook, Bostock, Ratcliffe, Vescuso, 10-year-old ladies in and in out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Factory Sindit, LSG on the top spot. Peyton Spanel coming down through that third straightaway. She's got this one locked and loaded. Bring them into that last turn. We'll see what goes on for that 2 spot. The Bostock will pick it up on the 2 as they come back around. In and out we're going to go. Last straightaway, Bostock gets it done on the 2. Back to the line. Nag 9 and the Nag 2 bike. Well, Ratcliffe will get a 3. Vescuso will get a 4. Main middle number 84, downtown, 11-year-old ladies looking for a top spot. Baird, Ramirez, Beatty, White, Ferris, Den, Canowitz, and Lamelli down the second straightaway. Got the top spot locked in right now as they head forward. In and out that second turn, so Dog, Lamelli, birthday girl, trying to get onto a podium. They're not giving her any love right now. They're like, you want it? You got to come get it, girlie. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Beatty getting it done on the top spot. She's got a locked in, going in and out of that last turn. Going to be Saynar. Den picks it up for that 2 spot. Riding happy. Going to be Ferris picking it up for the 3 as she comes on back down the last straightaway. Looking for birthday girl back to the line. Zoe Dog, Lamelli picks it up for the 4. Now 11 bike. Baird to get the 5. Go Maliki with a big shot down into turn number 1. Vescuso, Alvarez, Tollefson, Burrian, Thompson, Cattell, but it's all scoops on the top spot. Go Maliki keeping things moving on down through that second straightaway. Little JT, Tollefson on the 2 as they come in and out of that second turn. Lamelli trying to drive hard, bring it back around, looking for a chase on the case. On the 3 spot, she's trying to hold on to a podium. No, she's got company coming. Too much Alvarez trying to chase her down. Nobody's touching scoops on a Saturday afternoon. Going to bring this one back in and out of that last turn. Go Maliki going to get it done on the top spot. She'll bring this one back home. Tollefson on the 2. Chase on the case going to be Burrian on the 3. Alvarez for the 4. Another battle going on into turn number 1. Got a pretty good shot out of this one. Going to get things fired off and running. Appenzeller running the show right now. Got Newton on the 2 spot. She knows she's got to keep the elbow. Oh, Newton says, moving over, closing the door up tight, sister. Coming in out of that second turn, third straightaway. See what goes on with this one. Crazy Brooke Walski on that 3 spot. Tiny but mighty. Appenzeller trying to crank things back up. Coming down through that third straightaway. ODI Speedster Colors. Going to go Reed. Reed coming back at me in and out of that last turn was Starkey. In and out we're going to go. Newton gets it done. Appenzeller on the 2. Walski on the 3. Back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Starkey and Reed. Big battle down into that first turn. 14-year-old ladies keeping things moving on. Oh, we lost one on this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Had to lose Burrian back there, getting things rolling on with this one. Got Thompson on the top spot. She's coming down through the third straightaway. She's got company coming down